Hello, everyone. Let's turn that music off. There we go. How is everybody doing? That stream didn't go exactly the way I expected, but hey, it's all good. Hey, go-kart guy, how you doing? Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've streamed. Definitely a weird situation. You know, wait for a couple more people to come in. Hi, how you guys all doing? I guess I should probably, I'll put the link up. Let's see. That way, if anybody wants to just kind of come up, paste, pin that real quick, pin the message. Sorry, I don't. Oh, Tracy's daughter stuff still on here. Why is that? Okay, I gotta pull that out. I don't know why I still have that in there. I haven't streamed in a while. This is a new computer, new setup, new everything. So the fact that it's stable and it's running is just amazing. you know. Now I'll probably jinx myself and it'll crash. That'll be my luck. Had to have a quick little cigarette break. Didn't smoke at all in that other stream. Well, thank you. It's not as quite as good of a quality as I'd like. I do have the free version of StreamYard right now because, well, I'm broke. uh, yeah, I kind of went through some financial struggles. My normal job that I kind of did in the winter kind of just evaporated on me. So I went 6 months without work, which kind of put me behind the eight ball. And yeah, so I had to really slim a lot of things down. Couldn't pay for the whole StreamYard thing, but I mean, I'm back to work. Things are getting better. I'm not out here sitting here saying, "Oh God, please help me," whatever. No, I'm getting back on my feet, getting a lot happier, Uh, Mater wears golf shoes in the shower. Okay. Hey Peter, hi Mater, how you doing? So, I don't know. It got real dark over here in Mechanic land. You know, uh I'll be honest with you guys. Some of you have me on Facebook, some of you have seen some of my posts, and I know that some of you are probably a little concerned about, my state of mind. You know, was I contemplating suicide? Yes. Yes, I was. I was definitely in a very dark place. But I'm digging myself out of that hole. I'm doing better. I've got money coming in. I got a raise at work. I'm pretty much now in a managerial position with the company. Um, so, things are getting better slowly. They're slowly getting better. Hi, Wendy. Hi, Ridgeline. How you doing? Hi, Tim Beers. There's Kimberly. So, yeah, I mean, if you guys saw any of that on my Facebook, I'm doing okay. I'm not 100%, definitely not 100%, but it is what it is. Yeah. Well, it's still the I had a winter job and I had my spring, summer, fall job. And hi Troy, how you doing? So it was just my winter job that kind of kicked me, which is 6 months. I mean, the winter job, it's pretty much about 5 months that I normally work that job, and 5 to 6 months. So, having that pulled out from underneath me, and then, I ended up getting stuck with a ton of debt. definitely, definitely was not a good situation. But yeah, no, I've been busy. I actually worked today. I worked yesterday. I worked all last week. So yeah, it's been crazy. It's been crazy busy, but I'm finally seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I definitely have fixed most of the things that are broken at the shop. We had a uh, we had a 45-foot trailer that went behind the semi. The electric brakes didn't work. The brake lights didn't work. That's all fixed. Um, the paver had a pin fall out and turn into a whole nightmare. We got a new trailer that the manufacturer messed it up when they made it, so it didn't work right. So I had to fix that. Had to put a brake controller on the van that pulls the new trailer so we could stop the new trailer. It's just crazy. I love me some Troy. One of these days I'm gonna have to go down there. Troy does some really cool stuff. He's definitely into cars and modifications, and he's into some really cool stuff. So someday I will make my way down there. I think I've forgotten more stuff. Oh, we had the roller. I I don't know if you guys know what a roller is, but it's for flattening the asphalt. The handle broke off. Had to fix that. So company's definitely happy that I'm there because when things break, it's not a big deal. I just fix it. I call the places that I got to call to get the parts. I I just it's done. Where normally for them it'd be call a tow truck, put it on a tow truck, get it towed to a repair place, and that piece of equipment is down for you know 2 weeks. Where normally I fix this stuff and we're back working in a couple of hours. Oh yeah, dump trucks. I had to rewire the PTO for one of the trucks. I had to put a new brake controller in mine because the I started pulling the big equipment trailer, and because the electric brakes weren't working, um, my brake controller on my dash actually started smoking. It literally had smoke coming out of it as soon as I plugged the trailer in. It was hilarious. Uh, I hate it when you handle. Yeah. So I don't know if anybody wants to come up and say hi, or if you guys got any questions for me, or I don't know. I just, I figured I'd pop on, give you guys the opportunity to kind of see what's going on. I don't know. Maybe fill me in on some of the stuff I've missed, because as you guys can tell, you really haven't seen me on YouTube. I haven't been streaming. I haven't really been on anybody's pages, so I kind of don't know what's going on the internet. I still have my motorcycles. I need to do some work on them. I didn't store them properly. Um, I didn't put battery maintainers on them, so I've got to replace some batteries. I'm going to be setting up a new garage because where I have them, I need to move them. Definitely, definitely need to do that. So yeah. Oh, we got Truther Cop coming in, or somebody that claims to be Truther Cop. Let's see if this actually is Truther Cop. Hello.
What's up, man? Hold on, the
It,
sound might be terrible.
that is
Can
Truther Cop. Nope, you sound fine.
uh, you're very low on my end. Can I hear you better
I can hear you just fine.
now? Cool, I can hear you now.
Okay.
I'm experimenting with all kinds of sorts of technology, man.
Okay.
Man, I got a guitar.
Yeah.
I'm playing out here, but I saw you live. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
miss it. I created you. You're my child out here. I got.
I mean,
I,
honestly, to be truthful, Truther Cop is telling the truth there. The first live stream I'd ever been on was his. Before I was officially Mechanic Eric, I was on his live stream in what was that town called?
It was somewhere in Indianapolis, right
Yeah,
outside. Right outside.
Monrovia. It was
Yes.
in
Hmm.
Monrovia.
Yep.
So yeah, yep, that's what it was. It was Monrovia. So yeah. So how you been?
I've been all right, man. Like the summer's kicking in, feeling good. I'm feeling better than I've ever felt, but like it's amazing. But just freaking trying to figure out, like, clearly we're still in insanity and nobody's taking charge of the helm. So that's still an issue. I mean, the same issues we met over still
Yeah,
exist.
yeah, definitely.
Even worse
I've
now with
noticed.
Biden. I mean, I do hope Biden gets a second term. He is the people's leader, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh my God, that's I know that's satire, so I'm just gonna laugh about it, you know, because there's no way that you're serious about that. Oh my God.
I
So
don't know. I
so
mean, look at the gray hairs on his head, man. He's a conscious leader, dude. I mean, let's be real.
that's hilarious. That's just hilarious. I'm just gonna laugh about that. So hey, what's the 411? What's been going on? I've noticed that it seems like a lot of streamers that we used to follow just aren't out there streaming anymore. What happened to everybody?
I hope that most of them got like a life outside of YouTube. That would be the most fortunate thing.
Yeah.
Um, because like we all kind of realize, like, hey, we're not going to get but so far here, and that's why you took a break, like you did. You've been gone, what, freaking dude,
I've
a
been
year?
gone.
Not a year. It's been
Yeah.
close.
It's yeah, it's pretty close. I did a stream through the Christmas lights, and I think that was my last stream prior to doing this. Really, that was it. So yeah, a lot of it was content. It was kind of with the convoy, it was really easy to have content. I did some of the sunrise stuff, which was fine. I did a couple of chats like this, but this takes time. I mean, and I've been busy, man. I've been busy.
For sure. So like, I mean, like, so like, I mean, I guess coming back to like why we're here to begin with. I mean, since you've been gone, I missed the first couple minutes here, but like, what's the main takeaway you're gonna bring back, like right now? Like, what are you bringing back to the table right now that you see as the most important thing that we need to focus on that's been missed?
Well, right now, this was just honestly the only reason I did this stream or this previous stream. I don't know if you saw that one. I started this one to kind of do an answer and question to anybody that was kind of wondering like where I was or what I was doing, or some people had seen that I had said some really dark stuff on Facebook and TikTok and stuff. So
How
this
dare
was
you say dark things?
well, I
How
was in a
dare you?
very I was in a very dark place, I mean, honestly, I was really at that point where it was kind of I was done with this world, to be perfectly
Right.
honest. So and I was
Half
making
the
it very
time I am
clear.
myself, so I get it.
Yeah, so but whatever the case. So really I don't know if you saw the previous video about, 20 minutes before this one started.
Mm.
Um it was kind of there was another streamer, Miss Angie, who was trying to do a call-in show, and she was doing the typical, I'm going to take my phone and I'm going to just put it on speakerphone and put it next to a microphone, and it just sounded like garbage. It was what it was, and I knew I had the technical knowledge to do it in a better way that it would be clearer over StreamYard and it would work better. So, I came on because I'm a problem solver. I like to fix things, and I knew I could fix that problem for her. And I thought maybe it'd make an interesting video for streamers like you or whatnot that want to get, a call-in show from, their Discord or Google Voice line or, or Skype or something and bring it into StreamYard and be able to say, hey, hi to people that are just calling in instead of coming in like you are. So I knew I had the knowledge and I figured that would be good content and, be a way to say, hi guys, and just kind of pop in and not just be here, you know, just talking. So, whatever.
So this
So,
man, Miss Angie, it's a woman. This Angie fella.
yes. Yeah.
Okay. Has she figured out anything, or
Yeah.
as far as
Yeah.
broadcasting go, or does it like still suck? Does her platform still like really like hit rock bottom every time she goes
No,
live? I don't know.
I think her platform was fine. It was just trying to do the call in using the speakerphone and trying to pick it up with a microphone really
Right.
wasn't
I thought
good.
she had a lot of other issues with her show, but like, you know, I'll let it settle there that it's the call-in issues. Yeah, for sure. Angie, she just has call-in issues for sure. Great show otherwise. Oh yeah. Let me tell you.
I'll be 100% honest with you. I haven't really watched her show or anybody else's show in a while. It just happened to be,
I wouldn't suggest you do, sir. I'm glad that you haven't. That actually shows well for your mental
okay.
well-being that you
Well,
haven't
let's
been watching her show. Thank God.
okay. Well, we know that we know the number one rule is we don't really smash on other streamers. So we're gonna change the topic. How's that sound? You know,
It sounds like I got a cat over there,
that's
dude. Dude,
yeah,
I got the best
it's a
shots
cute
in the.
cat.
I got the best, dude. Come on, at the
Yeah, it's a
that's the
cute
really
cat.
good shot. Why
You
don't you
you
jump
look
off
like
there?
you're in a really nice area. Hey, why don't you give us a spin around and show us what
Well,
the place
you
looks
know,
like?
maybe like it's all cleaned up now. You know,
Yeah,
look at the pink flowers, dude.
this looks like a really nice property.
I'm not complaining. I'll tell you that.
Phone's turning. Everybody's turning their head to see what's going on. That's a really nice property.
I'm gonna leave it
That's
right
not
here, dude.
where you used to shoot, is it?
Oh
You used
no,
to
no
shoot
way.
and yeah, this is a really nice looking place. When did you move there?
September? No, November of last year. Don't jump. There you go.
All right, I gotta.
November, like this, actually December of last year.
Okay.
We got anybody else joining in here? What's going on, dude? Like, let's live
No,
and up the show, dude. These people are
nobody
not, dude. They
else.
are you're talking to a bunch of fucking AI chatbot informants, by the way.
No, no, no. I
Yeah, you might
recognize
be, dude. I don't see anyone up here, dude. It's just me and you. Me and you are
I
talking.
recognize these names.
Yeah,
These are
I
these
recognize
are
them
my
too. I don't know, man.
these are my mechanics. These are my mechanics. They're all people. They're my people. Trust me. I don't know why they're not coming up. Maybe they're scared of you.
Dude, I think they're scared of themselves for the most part. That was my biggest issue.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
So so
now that I've killed a few, you know what I mean?
you've killed a few. Who have you all killed?
I don't know. There's a lot of bodies inside of my vessel, so
Okay. Well, no,
we'll figure out what's
I
happening on
I
that.
thought you were
What's
sitting
up?
here saying like you took down some people's channels or something. Like you
Of
got them to
course,
stop
that's
streaming.
spare time issues, of course.
Spare time issues. Uh,
Listen, man, my freaking I got a freaking Pacifica out here. The same piece of shit Pacifica that you commented upon. The fuck I got it's got less it's just over 100,000 miles, and the oil seal, the oil pan seal, I don't know what you call it, is already leaking, dude.
oil
It's like
pan
a
gasket.
oil pan gasket. Yep,
Yeah,
already
yeah.
leaking, dude. It's fucked up.
Yeah. Well, it's a transverse motor, so it should be pretty accessible. You know, versus an inline motor like a rear wheel drive car. Usually you'll have the cross member that goes between the two front wheels, and that'll block you from dropping the oil pan. But because the motor is
Mm.
transverse, usually you've got a mount in the front and a mount in the back. So a lot of times you can just pull the pan straight down. Uh, unless it's a
The oil pan
V6.
will pull straight down. However, the biggest issue I've had with this freaking car since the beginning is that it's this far off the ground. This far, dude. It's like
You got to get some
inches off the
ramps.
ground.
You got to get some ramps or stack up a
I
couple of
can't. It's
boards.
so low. I can't drive it up a ramp. It is so low. I can't drive it up a ramp, dude.
Harbor
It's that
Freight
low.
sells Harbor Freight sells a low profile jack for about $100.
I ended up I just went to Harbor Freight and I spent $300 on the jack. I got the low profile one, but I got the displacement mechanism, like
Hi, Andy.
the dual displacement mechanism, I guess you call it. That
Yeah.
goes on top, like so it balances the weight.
Oh,
Because that's kind of what my van needs.
it's like a bar that goes across and then it goes in the center pin. I've seen that jack before. Yeah. It's
$300. It was all right.
yeah.
It's kind of what I need to really work on my car, especially when I'm working on like hills and stuff. Because like here I am, dude. Like here's my car. There she is
Hi,
back there, dude.
Douglas. Yeah. It's not a bad looking car. Don't get any closer because then we'll be able to see your license plate. But
Yeah,
you
no, no,
know,
no.
no, I'm saying
I
it's
can show you.
blurry.
I can
It's
show you the
blurry
front.
enough that we can't.
No, I'll show you the
So
front, dude. No, we're going in there, dude. The cops already on to me. I ain't got it registered, nothing. Whatever, dude. We going Carolina. Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Elizabeth City, North Carolina. They ain't where I am. I'm in New York.
oh, it's a dealer plate. Okay, I got it.
That's the front plate.
Yeah, I got it. Well, I didn't want you doxing yourself, but seeing
Yeah,
how that's not
like
a real
I
license
may go
plate.
like full off the rails. Like, here's the back of my car. And like fortunately the back end's open, dude. It's like open. So like the license
Yeah.
plate's not there. I might give it. Is it oh man, we're so close. We're so close. We're getting in there and like
Watch, it's a dealer's plate. Oh, no, I caught a couple numbers. It's a real plate. It's a real plate. I
oh, it's the
saw it.
same fucking plate I had the whole convoy, dude.
Oh, so everybody knows.
It's already there, dude. Like it's already there. But like now they know. Now they're dedicated to the task. It might come up with different results. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm already facing all the opposition in the world. Look at the moon. Can I zoom in?
Nah, it's too bright.
It's literally up there in the forest.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All I see is light.
I'll
No
figure it
moon.
out.
No moon here.
I'm
So
turning the camera.
anybody,
Hey, you gotta take over. I'm gonna shut up.
that's cool. I was gonna just ask if anybody had any questions, or I'm kind of gonna try to engage with the chat a little bit more too, and or if anybody else wanted to come up and say hi or fill me in on what's been going on in this YouTube land. Uh, I mean, I've noticed there's quite a few people that just kind of stopped streaming. Just kind of wondering, I remember why Jersey J stopped streaming. I saw that, or I remember that going down
Is it because
that
he's a lying asshole?
um I don't know. I believe it was a situation that he had with his ex girlfriend.
The
Oh
moon's
wait,
like basically is like right there. I know it's really difficult to see behind the whiteout. It's basically right there
yeah.
in that area.
We got a guest, and I'll bring you up in a second there, Mona. I'm going to answer this real quick. Half pint, yes, I did hear about Jeff, and any beef that I had with Jeff is done. Once somebody has passed away, you know, I've got nothing bad to say about him anymore. It's whatever he did on this earth, you know, he's not on this earth anymore. It's done. I wish him the best of luck, in wherever he ends up. Uh, you know, I mean, ultimately, I actually liked Jeff. There were things about Jeff I didn't like. Um, ultimately, he did a lot of
Did it have anything to
exaggeration.
do with the consistent and non-ceasing lying that he did?
Yes. Yes.
It might
And
have something to do with that.
but that's it. You know, I really did try my best to sit here and have conversations with Jeff about that, because I think really as a character flaw, that was really it. I mean, if he would have dialed it back, he was a likable guy. He told good stories. Unfortunately, he just went too extreme on him. So, you know, any beef that I had with Jeff is over. You know, so, you know, Jeff, if you're listening, you know, I wish you the best of luck you know, in your passing. I guess you know it is what it is. So, you know, okay, we're gonna bring Mona up and see what she has to say and say hi. Hello, Mona.
Hi, sweetheart. I've missed you.
Yeah, yeah,
I really have. And I am glad to see you're on the mend. Okay?
yeah. Well, you
You're on the
know,
mend.
I'm working on it. I'm definitely working on it.
He's
You're a
doing his
work in
best, man. It's not
progress.
easy out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, a work in progress. Well, I'm going to go see the surgeon tomorrow morning.
Okay.
We're looking at doing surgery on both ankles and feet at the same time,
Okay.
which actually is a good thing because I can't take care of myself. So they're going to have to put me in a rehab where all I get to do all day long is live stream and talk and get people to coming out to my events. And it looks like we're going to have a huge, enormous citywide
Here we go.
collaboration in May.
Uh huh.
They're in May, and I was like, May's a really good month, you know. But that was under the mayor's leadership, and he got us all to come together with the chamber, and the chambers agreed to post all of our events on the chamber website and send it out to all their chamber members in the newsletter.
Hold
And they,
on 1 second, Mona.
yeah,
Original, it's going to be in Branson, Missouri. He wanted to know what city your event was happening in.
yes, it's in Branson, Missouri, and it's November 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th. But we're looking at the state park. I talked with the guy from the God and Country truck
Yep.
down at the Take Back Your Border convoy, and he's going to bring that truck because that opens up into a complete stage.
Yep.
So we're looking at being able to have an outdoor festival with vendors and stuff just at the state park. And but next year we get to convoy to the airport for the big air show.
Yeah.
Okay,
Miss Mona, did I meet you in Hagerstown?
I believe you probably did.
Were you in a like? Can you? I want to make assumptions, but
She was in a white pickup truck.
I'm the lady with the
Or
red hat with
yeah.
all the flags on it
mm,
that rode around in the scooter.
you're right. You wheelchair.
And she had the
So
little dog.
yeah, no, I was gonna say the wheelchair. I don't want to be like yes, I met you for sure.
Yep.
Right? You had like the freaking
Well, it was a little
no.
mobility scooter.
Well, but whatever. I ain't trying to limit her. Like, let's be free. But like, yeah, I met you. That's the important thing.
Hey, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's my legs. It's my
Mm,
legs. You know, I don't
yeah.
matter. But no, we got to have this meeting. It was amazing because I've been screaming about getting our younger vets to Branson. I've been
Yep.
screaming this for 20 years. Okay. And
I
finally,
I
you
will
had
sit here
all
and
these.
say I will sit here and I'll say if anybody ever needs somebody to promote something, I hear Mona on every live stream out promoting this. She is probably one of the best and most enthusiastic promoters of an event ever. Because I literally I come to a stream and you are there promoting this. So, you know, big ups to you for definitely promoting this because you definitely put in the work. It is insane. I'm too lazy for that.
Well, the thing is that I managed to get the clubhouse here for a kitchen. It's
Good.
reserved for the full 4 days. It's ours. I managed to get the little theater. It only seats 108, but I got it for 2 nights. I got it for the 8th and the 9th at Golden Corral. You got to buy a dinner, okay? And I'm sorry, but the buffet at Golden Corral is about the best there is at the one here in Branson. So you got to buy a meal.
I didn't even know Golden Corral still had a buffet. The fact that
Oh,
they're still kicking and doing what they do is like, what, $16 for dinner? That's awesome.
yeah.
All you can eat. Come on.
Yeah, well, they're going to tack on because we're getting the room, and they're going to have special waiters and waitresses taking care
We're
of
going
us.
to tack on because we're American patriots making our way through the civilization, and we're going to pave our own way. We ain't backing down, hon. We're done. We are done and backing down.
We get free drinks, and we have to pay a 15% gratuity on their ticket.
Hey,
That's
Mona,
it.
Pay 25. Don't pay 15. Pay 25.
Hey,
Anyhow,
Mona,
I'm gonna
is
shut up
baby
now.
there?
Huh?
I'm gonna shut up.
Is baby there?
Yes, she is. Baby.
So, somebody wanted to see. Andrea
baby.
wanted to know if it was a guide dog,
Come here. Come here.
but we're gonna show off baby.
Guess who is there? Looky
Hi,
there.
baby. Hi, baby. I don't know how much. Some dogs will watch TV and they really look at TV, and some dogs just don't care.
Oh, she hates it when I leave the TV off all day
Yeah.
because she likes her movies. I put on dog movies, like dog training movies and things like that for her to watch during the day if I'm gone.
Trying to do training through osmosis.
Yeah. She likes the Puppy Patrol.
Oh, the cartoons.
Oh, Paw Patrol.
Yeah, the Paw Patrol. Yeah, I think it's the colors. It's the bright colors and the bright music sounds and stuff that it gets her attention. She's got to go stay with my sister while I'm in rehab. But at least I'm going to get in there, get this done, get it over with, and start the healing process. So I can be back on my feet in time to get done what has to get done.
Yeah, that's definitely a good thing. Just remember, you need to move after the surgery.
Oh, honey, this will be my 32nd surgery.
Okay.
Not my first rodeo.
Yeah, but this is a major one.
Be careful when
Ankles
she
and
enters
all
the
that.
Honey,
33rd surgery. We're in trouble then.
It's
That's
not-
a real issue for America.
it's really.
Oh,
I've already had one ankle operated on with the same kind of problem. They're just going to have to do it again in a different spot.
okay.
I broke both legs. I've done this. Okay. So it's not,
Okay.
once they get me weight bearing,
Yeah.
I'm going to be probably 3 weeks in recovery or in the rehab because of the fact I won't be weight bearing for that period of time. But once they tell me I can stand up on my feet, put me in a dang cast, an air boot, whatever, handing me my 2 crutches, and I'm coming home. I got things to do.
Yeah.
I got a life to live, but I'm going to make the best of it.
So when is this event going to be happening this year?
This year, it's always November 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th.
Okay.
And we are in the parade. They're printing me off the form tomorrow. I'll fill it out and mail it in. I talked with him. We get to put 4 bobtails. Sweet Mama leading, Stitch's, tail car with their lights and everything.
Okay.
Right in here. And then we get to put a pickup with the sound system and the candy.
Where are you heading out of, hon? Where are you heading out of?
We're going from Branson. We're going to the Convoy of Honor is a stroll around Branson, Missouri, the most patriotic city in the United States.
Yeah, Branson, Missouri does a big thing for Veterans Day.
Branson has the wildest show of musical tellings. Like Dolly Parton has a show out there and all that. Like,
yeah,
it's a fascinating area.
Oh yeah, we've got 300 live theater shows a day.
Yes,
going on, and
it's so fast, dude. Branson is the theater city of America.
But it's not just theaters. You got boating. You got you got zip lining. You got sky coasters. You got go karts. You got boat bumper boats. There's a lot of stuff here and now they've got what they call the Wonder Works. I ain't seen that yet, but I'm going to. It's an upside down hotel. When you look at it, it's actually constructed as an upside down hotel. And
We
it's
got
all
something
about,
similar to that in Wisconsin Dells.
I haven't seen it. I'm
Yeah.
going to go see it. But we got the big aquarium now. And oh, it's just a booming place. But it's mainly that we do it for our vets.
Yeah.
We honor our vets 365 days a year here. If you walk into a restaurant and you acknowledge or show that you're a vet, you're going to get a discount on your meal. You're going to get a discount on your tickets. Every vet is treated like that.
Well, Branson is essentially the central hub of America. I mean, right?
We're right in the heart.
Right. So it is like you can't like just drive a boat across from a foreign nation and attack Branson. It's not going to happen.
No. And the thing is Branson's protected by the ball knobbers. You ever heard of the ball knobbers?
And the archway. What is that called? The St.
St. Louis. Oh, that's up in St. Louis, and they're all flaky up there.
Oh yeah, they're too fake. They're too flaky out there.
Oh yeah, honey, they're flaky. Yeah, that's where we had Ferguson riots.
Listen, bug tussler. I'm gonna need you to tussle with them bugs and like figure out what they're not flaky about.
Do you know what a bug? Do you know what a bug tussler is?
I wish I did. I wouldn't be having this conversation if I had. What's up?
Bug tussling is the art of making a stranger smile. And a bug tussler is someone who goes out of their way to make strangers smile.
I'm very effective at that one.
It's like I told you. I challenge people to do when I bug tussle them, I challenge them to bug tussle 10 more people, and I tell them it's a lot easier than an ice bucket challenge.
Yeah.
The ice bucket challenge is so old now, but like I love the perspective there. Like yes, but, like, I love the perspective. I love that. That's awesome. It's the ice bucket challenge was years ago, dude.
Oh yeah. Hey,
it was foolish activity to begin with. Anyhow,
Eric, I'm taking you for a little walk.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I better put shoes on. Walking barefooted is a no-no.
Yeah. And original Saturn said
do
Dolly
not
Parton
say
isn't American.
No way, Miss
Which
Bug
is
Tussler.
hilarious.
Walk barefoot.
I can't with 2 bad ankles.
Yes, you can. You had to be careful.
Remember what my garden looked like when you were here, Eric?
Come on, Frank. Be nice.
Eric, you remember what my garden looked like?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Well, just a minute. I'm going to show you what it looks like now. I can't turn this camera around. You want to bring me up in the middle?
I can do that. Let's see. I haven't done the StreamYard thing in a while. Let me double check and remember how to do this. There we go. Single layout. There we go. I had to remember how to use
Okay,
StreamYard.
can you see it?
To a point. The sun's kind of blinding the cameras quite a bit. There we go. Oh, you got some creeping plants.
I got strawberries.
Up. Oh, there you go.
And then
little pot tree thing.
Yep.
Potted plant tree.
And I put up some decorations here.
Of course, you would have some pansies out there.
Yeah. Yeah,
and,
that's cute.
And then I want to make sure I eat, right?
Yeah.
So I have my vegetable garden growing here.
Yes. There we go.
Okay. And then I'm building these bullets. I'm not going to be able to finish them until I get through, but I took my barrels. Wait a minute. What happened here? Something
we
popped
can still
up.
see you, but your internet connection's getting a little weak because you're outside.
Okay. Anyway, you see that barrel there?
Yes.
See my barrel?
Yeah.
That's 15 gallons of usable water. But right now I'm using them for anchors to hold the gazebo down.
Okay, so it doesn't blow away in
and
the wind.
they're tied to the gazebo. And then I don't know if you'll be able to see it. If you can, this is my pride and joy. Look at
Queen
them
of
blooms.
Queen of Me says,
What is
"Beautiful
the? Where are
garden,
they?
Mona."
They're not passion flower. What is that?
That is called a
What? Clematis?
clematis. Uh-huh. So I'm real proud of that. And I don't know, I probably won't get it done. I won't get it done for Memorial Day, but I even got my red, white, and blue table on the deck. Looks a little different than it was when you was here,
Yeah,
Eric.
definitely a lot better. Definitely a lot better. I'm gonna take you off a full screen.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
coming back in.
Andrea wants to know, Truther, are you okay? I don't know why she's asking, are you okay? Are you
Andrea
okay?
wants to know if I'm okay.
Yeah,
I'm doing my best out here. I got an electric guitar. I'm trying my
yeah.
best. I like the color. It's pretty cool.
Hey, you know
I'm
that
doing all right.
if you watched that other video that I just did, you could use
Mm.
that to hook up to the computer, so you could sit here and stream it directly into StreamYard.
We'll see.
Ah,
I have it hooked up
ah.
open on my Bluetooth. There's so many
Yeah,
different ways.
I know. But see, then it would be direct digital, analog to digital, right into the.
And yeah, listen, if I could play something worth listening to, I when the moment that the day comes that I can actually play something that people should listen to,
Oh, come on. You got to know how to
then it'll
do
be there.
Smoke on the Water. That's like the easiest.
I
Dun,
don't know
dun,
it,
dun,
dude.
dun, dun,
Um,
dun, dun. I mean, anybody can play that. I can play
Smoke
that.
on the water,
It is literally
fire
like
in
the
the
easiest.
sky.
It's the easiest guitar. Well, it's technically a bass riff, but you can do it on a guitar. It's
I'm more
literally one of the
interested in
easiest ones.
just it's too much, dude. Like, I'm gonna shut up. Patron Patty, save me, dude. I'm getting out of here.
Wendy wants to play your guitar.
Wendy better wait and have patience.
Well, yeah, you remember Wendy because you were there holding the camera when I was fixing her universal joint. So you remember Wendy from the convoy. Well, problem is what you're in North Carolina or whatever the plate said, and she's over in Wisconsin over here. She's camp hosting about like two
Oh,
hours
there's no
away from
issue
me.
there. Thank God we have some fucking separation between us. Me and Wendy couldn't control ourselves in the same fucking state, let
Oh
alone
my
the same
god.
county. Like,
Oh
me and
my
Wendy need
god.
space, dude. I know Wendy. She's fucking upsetting, dude.
All right, play
She's.
something for us. What are you working on right now? It can't be
I'm
that
working
bad.
on just
Before you
like
do, I'm gonna let you know
yes,
I
ma'am.
gotta go, Eric.
Okay.
Okay?
No, Patty, do not. You
No,
must hold it down. You have to. You have to be the
Mona's got
I'll
to hold
sunshine
it
in the back.
down.
I'll
You're the
be in
real
the back
sunshine.
room. I'll be listening.
Okay.
All righty. I love you.
Love you too.
Love you too, Patty. Be well.
It's not Patty, it's Mona.
I'm on. Now, Patriot Patty's Carl. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, no. All right. So play us a song.
No! Do not expect me to play you a song. I would happily when I'm ready to, but like that fucking fortunate break for you, sir, is like a random occurrence. From now
Yeah.
on, you need to carry the show. Get on
I
it,
need to carry the
Eric.
show.
What are we doing here, bro? I'm fucking shutting out. I'm gonna be here. I'm closing out, dude.
I
What the
just,
fuck are we doing here?
I literally just kind of popped on, because I figured people would have some questions about where I've been and, some of the stuff they saw on Facebook. And, I just was here to sit here and say, hey, this is what was going on. And, that's where my life kind of was going. And, that's why I haven't been streaming, Figured I'd just say hi to people and, be just like, what's going on. So that's all it was. That's all this was. I didn't have any plan. I didn't, I planned the other stream, that was all informational, teach another streamer how to do something, teach some other people. Frank, yeah,
You can't
yeah,
let Eric,
it's been
Eric,
bad.
Eric, Eric, my brother.
Yeah,
When we find another, we'll play a song upon this mid-ocean. But
yeah,
like for now, you and I are stranded on a deserted island, and it's just me and you coming together with our thoughts that, and only our thoughts can save us. So it's like, what the fuck do we do, bro? Like, what do we do now? Let's move. We have to move forward. What do our thoughts do? We have to move forward and be strong. And I
yeah,
need you to join me in this, bro. Like, I refuse to let you back out now. You
yeah.
rejoined. You can't back out now. You're in. Let's
I gotta,
go.
I
We
gotta,
have to move forward.
I gotta figure out content. That's really what it is. You know, I mean, I work on a lot of stuff, but I'm in a lot of areas where I can't live stream because there isn't good enough internet connection. So you guys can't see me do the mechanical stuff. Um, you know, I follow a little bit of politics, but I'm not knowledgeable enough about it to have a debate. You know, I can sit here and I can tell you, yeah, I feel that this is right or that's right, or, and go kind of on the moral grounds. But to have a dedicated debate on politics with somebody that lives, eats, and breathes this stuff, I'm not the guy, So it's really kind of like, I'd love to stream with you guys and talk to you and hang out and whatnot, but you know, at what point is it just going to get boring because it's going to be a guy standing here or sitting here just saying, "Hey, how you guys doing?" I mean, I don't know. I just don't know what to stream for you guys. I mean, I'd love to
I
do
get
it,
that
but it's
perspective.
what.
I appreciate the effort that you came out with anything. And like that immediately I was already like, how do I back my bro up? How do I act?
Yeah.
How do I back you up?
I mean, give me more tasks if there's stuff that, you guys want to learn. I mean, the knowledge that I've got locked up here, automotive knowledge, computer knowledge, basic electronics. I mean, I can help out with tons of stuff. I've got tons of knowledge just locked in here that I would be more than happy to sit here and help people out and share and just be like, hey, yeah, that's not that big of a deal. You go and watch the previous video. Yeah, I kind of fumbled through it, but the first, 20 minutes, it all went together. It was really basic. It was really easy to follow. It was really easy to do, and it solved the problem for her. So I mean, yeah, I got a new haircut, cleaned up the beard. I had a feeling that Miss Angie was gonna be looking her best. So I was like, I better not look all scruffy and like a bum. So
Bro,
I got all
Mr. Eric,
I got
Angie
all
looking
cleaned
her
up for
best.
this.
Angie better look her best. That's the only
Yeah,
option she got. The
yeah.
way that fucking she comes out here complaining about her bullshit.
Okay, we're not going there.
Angie, I saw
I'm
you in
not.
the comments earlier.
Uh,
Straighten
I'm
up.
not.
Red Squirrel, Mr.
Okay.
Paul, fucking Paul Desporta. You fucking bro. You need to
He's
fucking straighten the fuck up, Paul. I am fucking
okay.
done with you. I am so
Is
fucking
he
sick.
even streaming anymore? Because I
I
don't
am
see him
so
streaming.
sick of fucking Paul's
Truther,
bullshit, dude.
is he even
I am
streaming
so sick
anymore?
of it, dude. He has no, dude, Paul. If you were not a little fucking
Is
bitch,
he okay? Why are you
stream.
talking about Paul? He's not even here. He's not even in the chat.
He's gonna fucking catch it, Eric. You,
Okay.
dude, you caught
Is
the
he
you
even
caught the
stream?
shit I was
Is he
talking
even
about you
streaming
when I wasn't.
anymore?
Bro, come on, dude. Let's be
No,
real.
seriously. I have not been following any of this drama or any of the stuff. Is he actually streaming anymore?
We're all here now, dude. Like we're trying to fucking figure out a place to. Of course he's streaming. He's looking for you to bring him direction, dude. Like literally,
Okay.
like Paul Desporta, like is looking for you, Eric.
Okay. I didn't kick him off. I swear. That's the second time he's kicked himself off. I didn't do it, but yeah, we're not gonna smash other streamers. I'm kind of curious to know, kind of what's been going on YouTube, because you guys know you haven't really seen me. You guys haven't seen me in other people's chats too much. You know, I haven't been anywhere, on anybody's chats, And if I am, I sit here and I say hi, so you guys know I'm there. So I have got no idea what's going on. All I can do is I can look on my list of, who's got streams that have been up, and I haven't been seeing a lot from a lot of the streamers that used to be out there streaming. Let's see. Sound seems to have crapped out a bit. My sound has crapped out a little bit. Let's see. Audio. I'll bump mine up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Audio. We'll bump it up a little. Yeah, I don't know. This microphone's a little weird. It gets a little funky. I don't know what's going on. There, I cranked it up a little bit. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Now I'm probably too loud. But so Red Squirrel was in the chat and I missed it. That's okay. It is what it is. Santa's getting catfished. I mean, yeah, he went over to the Philippines. Did they ever, are they actually like hooking up, like getting married and she's coming back here? Or did he just kind of go there for a date and then, just nothing, I guess? Oh, Paul was in the previous chat. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the chat because I was trying to help Miss Angie with the with what she was doing. So it is what it is. No, I really haven't talked to Agnes to Polish Agnes at all. She's kind of doing her thing, jet setting with her new boyfriend, and I wish her a lot of luck, and she seems happy, you know. So no, I haven't really talked to anybody. I mean, Wendy, I talked to Wendy because she's out in Wisconsin camp hosting. Um, but really, otherwise, I haven't talked to anybody from the old crew, So, yep. Yeah. Hey, Charlie, how you doing? Yeah, I didn't even know I had Brett as a mod. It's been so long since I've streamed, but it is what it is. I didn't know who was gonna mod this thing. I figured I was gonna probably have to do it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happens with this headset. It'll work just fine, and then I should have kept the wired one. The wired one didn't have this problem. The wireless one, every once in a while, the microphone will just like drop volume. I think it's a setting in the software where it has to boost it. You know, cooling air. What? You know, for 6 months, I was doing absolutely nothing. I was depressed. I was in really bad shape. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I was in really bad shape. Luckily I made it through it. Um, my summer job started up. I started having money come back in, getting back on my feet, starting to dig out from underneath the pile of bills, you know. So I mean, life's getting better. I've pretty much thrown myself into working. I mean, for the last month, I pretty much have only had 1 day off a week because during the week we're laying asphalt, and then on the weekend I'm fixing all the stuff that's broken. So, I really just I need to try to reconnect with some of my friends. Um, it's been a really shitty time. A lot of people I've known have kind of moved on. Just because I was gone. I kind of isolated myself because, when you're not happy, you're no fun. You're no fun to be around. Nobody really wants to hang out with you when you're the drag, when you're just in a bad situation, you know. Honestly, Charlie, I've never done drugs. I actually thought about trying pot though. I figured, if I was going to leave this world, you know, because those were the thoughts I was having at the time. I was like, well, damn it, I'm gonna try marijuana at least before I'm not here anymore. And but I never did. So yeah, I still haven't done any drugs. Um, so yeah, like I said, life is getting a little bit better. Shirt says, wake up, speak up, show up. Kind of political, if you're going to bitch and argue and complain about things that are happening in the world and in the government, and you're not out there voting or, speaking your mind about what's going on in the political stuff, you know, my brother is one of those people that he was complaining about, the political arena. And I was like, dude, did you vote? And he's like, no. And I'm like, well, then you ain't got shit to say because you basically you gave up your right to say anything because you didn't try to vote for it, whatever. Yes. Part of it is the light, but yeah, I'm actually pretty tan. I mean, compared to my farmer tan, I'm outside quite a bit. So yeah, I got a little bit of tan and, been doing the carnivore diet. Um, I'm down to 256 pounds. My goal weight to be a healthy weight for me is about 200. So I'm 50 pounds short roughly of where I need to be. So, and I feel good. I mean, physically, uh, definitely, working more physically, with my job. The last couple of years, I just been tired. I haven't felt good. I think a lot of it was my diet. Um, I just really have not been healthy, and changing what I've been eating, going into doing like the carnivore diet and kind of watching more of what I'm eating and losing some weight, and the new position in the company I work for requires me to be more physical. I'm not just sitting in the truck. I'm having to fix equipment. I'm having to load equipment on the trailer, tie it down, hook up the trailer, disconnect the trailer. Um, I'm getting a lot more exercise. So, I actually physically feel better, more energy, stuff like that. Just trying to catch up on the chat a little bit. I haven't talked to Trench. I don't know anything about, his girlfriend or whatnot. He was in the chat earlier, previous chat on the other one, you know. Uh, 72 years old, 200's good weight. Yeah, I'm 6'2", so that's the BMI says I'm supposed to be 180. Yeah, if I was ripped and, 0% body fat, maybe 180, but I'll be happy if I get to 200. I cut out the sugar. Yep. Yep. I definitely cut out the sugar. Every once in a while. I mean, mostly, I'm drinking water, every once in a while, if I get a craving, I will have a soda. I'll have a soda. I don't look like a dirty bag of laundry. Well, that's good. That's good. You know, that's definitely good. 6'2" here also. So, yeah, I mean, anybody else want to come up? I don't know if Jersey Jay's in prison. I know I heard what kind of happened, and I really feel bad for his girlfriend, and yeah, that wasn't a cool situation. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. Frank, I don't know if you'd say Soup Mama abandoned me. We haven't talked. I mean, I've popped on and said hi on her lives a few times, but we once I left the convoy, we really, we weren't ever close. It's not like we ever did anything or dated or whatnot. She's just a friend like Mona or anybody else. Um, well, I'm glad to hear that I'm always welcome to visit. Um, I may this winter. I've been wanting to do a vacation, and if I financially can swing it, I may at least for a month go on my little road trip and visit some of the people that were in the convoy, and possibly to go to Courtside, where a lot of the nomads kind of camp out. Sasnak, Wendy, a lot of people out there. That whole little house or tiny house or van life thing for traveling. I'm not interested in it for long-term living like a normal nomad would be, but as a way to travel, stealth camping, I guess is another way of calling it. It does actually interest me. So, I've got a 15 passenger van. I've been thinking about converting to do that. And, so maybe this winter I'll do a little road trip and bring you guys along. Who knows? Rip the TPC. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I definitely wish the TPC would have accomplished more than it did. Um, so on and so forth. Let's see, piss not peace. Hey, Sassy Pants, welcome to the channel. How you doing? Yeah, it's been a long time. You guys got to go over and thank Miss Angie for pulling me out of the dark. She had a problem that needed to be solved, and I knew I was the right guy to do it, and I had the knowledge to do it. So she brought me out of retirement to kind of help her fix her stuff. So it's starting to get a little slow, but you will get the hang of it. Hell yeah, van travel. Yeah, yeah. Well, the idea is, the idea with stealth camping, which is really nice, is that I can kind of do it with my rig. You guys all know the 3500 dually with the in the box truck camper that I have, and I mean it works. It works, but you can't really stealth camp. You've got to get permission to park in a Walmart parking lot, or you've got to park in a truck stop. You can't just go into a neighborhood you know, or go to a Home Depot and camp without, for the night. I'm not talking a long time camping, but even for the night, if you're like traveling someplace, without the chance of the cops coming and knocking on your door and waking you up and, just bugging you. But I mean, if you've got something that looks like a construction van or just any other vehicle, just any common vehicle, um, you know, you get better aerodynamics because my truck with the camper on it only gets about 9 miles to the gallon. I take the 15 passenger van. I'm getting close to 20 miles a gallon. Um, you tint out the windows, set up a bed, it's, it's a good way, especially with the price of hotels these days. And then when you get someplace, when you finally decide where you're going, then you're doing a last minute booking for a hotel, and it can be a real pain. So to be able to like travel from here to California and just be like, I'm tired, I just want to go to sleep, pull over someplace and just jump in the back and crash. I mean, it's awesome. Okay. Watch out for the wacko. Do you guys? No, I don't. Sweetest lady, big smile. No, I don't remember that person. I'm better with faces than names. Sing hero. She passed away. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see, Cindy, Glenn, and Simon. Now, the Simon you're talking about, that's the guy that was always out there with the bullhorn, really active with the getting the word out. Is that the Simon you're talking about? I don't remember Cindy though. There were a lot of people I knew by faces. Miss FAFO. Yeah, she's doing. At last I heard, Charizard's doing an OnlyFans thing. I mean, if I had the body for it, I mean, I can't knock for somebody, if people are gonna pay you money, you know, I mean, okay, it is what it is. Come on. I don't know if Brett's still here. Brett, if you're here, can you drop Pam's link? I'll ask him. I don't know if he's here. Let's see. Great to see you holding the line. Hey, Danny Wayne. Long time no see. Just chilling. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up on the chat. I hate not paying attention to what you guys are saying. I think Pam is deceased. I think that's what she said. Oh no, Cindy is. Never mind. So why are we posting up Pam's link? Pam rocks. Okay. I don't know why. Give me a wrench quick and I'll post it for you. Okay. Why do we want to post Pam's link? I don't know who Pam is. Why is this even come up? I thought you guys wanted to post Cindy's link so I could see her face and, see if I remembered if she had passed. That's what it was. Denny T. Hi, Eric. It's been a long time since talked to you. Welcome back to the real world. Appreciate seeing you. Keep up the good fight. Definitely trying to keep up the good fight. Definitely. I kind of wish, I'll tell you, Wisconsin is not the heart of political stuff. Being out in New York, Washington, D.C., California, I'm kind of envious to, the people that live out on the other coasts because, like Polish Agnes, if she wants to do something political, she can go to Washington, D.C., and there's always something political. Taco Joe, he's out in California. He's got all the border stuff going on. He's got, whatever's happening in California going on. There's just so much easy content to be able to just easily go to do that type of stuff. Hey, MJR, long time no see. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. although I was actually checking out your page, I like your description about how you're a farmer and all that stuff. I was actually thinking about you just a couple of days ago and was going through the links and saw your thing and saw you got a few subscribers and saw your description. You got to start filming that stuff. I don't know if X-ray was a fed. I doubt it. I've had my conversations about X-ray before. We don't need to get back into that. Um, but I definitely hope he gets the help that he needs. That's what I'll say about X-ray. You want to see Taco Joe's papers? I'm pretty sure that with the amount of contact that he's had at the border, and the fact that he goes and, does all this camera stuff, doing police calls, if he didn't have his papers, I'm pretty sure they would have deported him. I think it's a safe bet that Taco Joe's got his papers. Oh shit. You're like straight up for me. You'll have to hook up with me sometime and we'll have to, exchange addresses and stuff cuz Peninsula is only like 2 hours away from me depending on where you are in the Upper Peninsula. Okay, that's not the real Taco Joe. No way. No way that's the real Taco Joe. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. Go to channel. Yeah, 1 subscriber. Good try. Good try. Not the real Taco Joe. Started your own excavating company. Oh, that's awesome. Those videos of people there are guys that will sit here and just set up a camera and they'll sit here and they'll just do excavating and they get thousands of views. People just like that, I mean, a lot of times it's nighttime stuff, but God, people just love watching the repetitive, digging stuff up, whatever. Okay, come on, Robert. This ain't the Bash Everybody channel. Come on. They're not even, if they're here to defend themselves and you two want to get into a fight, that's one thing. But, come on. Let's, whatever. Mud Pig, last I heard, he was working for Mike. But then he went off and he did something on his own. So that's the last I've heard of him. It's the last I've heard of him. You thought that Slim Diesel. Wow, that's a weird thing. He only came over. I saw him once. He was in one video. I'm really surprised because he was never, as far as I know, he wasn't part of the convoy because he came over to the AFC lot and was kind of asking us what the whole thing was about. Like he didn't really know. And he's got an interesting little page. I've seen his page. He doesn't have a lot of followers, but I'm really kind of surprised that you would have brought up Slim Diesel. It's an interesting thing. I don't know. And GWT333. Yeah, I don't know. I got a feeling I know one person that might have been, but that's history. Who cares? It is what it is. Robbie, settle down. Remember Freedom Ford and Freedom Jeffrey? Yeah. I tried to make amends with Freedom Ford when I was in Arizona. After I dropped off the trailer back to New Mexico, and he didn't want to make amends. He didn't want to talk. He was like, I've got no reason to deal with you, and it is what it is. You know, he's off doing his own thing. I haven't seen him streaming, so I think his streaming's pretty much gone. I know he did some shady shit to somebody else that he was talking to from his stream. Kind of screwed him over, but you know, but that's all hearsay. You know, I don't know. I've never talked to him about it. I've only got a one-sided story from that. So, you know, that could be true or it could be false. It is what it is. Is Freedom Jeffrey even streaming anymore? Yeah. I don't know what Freedom Ford's deal was. I mean, I tried to help that man, and every chance that I tried to help him, he shit on me. You know, it just I don't get it. I've made it very clear I'm not a diesel mechanic. He needed a diesel mechanic when his truck broke, and when his truck broke, even the dealership couldn't help him. They had to actually send him to a specialized shop that had more knowledge than even the dealership knew to fix his truck. So even if I did know how to work on the problem he was having, the chances of me being able to fix it would have been probably nil, you know. But then he'd get mad, then he got mad at me, you know, when Dennis Patriot Mechanic was sitting here saying, "Oh yeah, this is 7.3 and you know, yeah, these things are easy and whatever," and then he abandoned him. He said he was going to help fix Freedom Ford's truck and never did a damn thing with it. And then I got yelled at because nobody came and helped him when I thought that Dennis was supposed to help him. So yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Well, honestly, I think Polish Agnes is a lot happier with the new guy she's with. You know, you see them; they're on vacation. They're jet setting. They're taking cruises and they're going to Vegas. And I'm kind of envious. I'll be honest. You know, that's must be nice to have a lifestyle where you can be able to go out on these vacations all the time. And I mean, she does do that travel company thing that her and her partner have gotten up and running. So, I mean, more power to her. You know, it's great to hear that people are out there doing things and making their life good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's definitely what I'm thinking. So, what's what's everything else going on? What's been going on with Red Squirrel? I haven't seen him stream. Not that I've been on much, but is he still streaming at all? Oh yeah. Fake Taco Joe, come on. She's, I will give her the credit of the fact that she came from another country and put in the hard work to make her life what it is, coming here with pretty much almost nothing and getting to where she is. I mean, you got to give credit where credit is due. There are so many other people that grew up in this country, had family in this country, and made nothing of their lives. Here she had to leave her family back in her home country, come here alone, become a citizen, sit here and get financially on her feet, start new businesses. I mean, the initiative and the ability to do that, you know, whether you like her political views or not, you got to give her credit where credit is due, that she's accomplishing the American dream, you know. So I mean, you know, more power to her for everything she's done. Oh, I'm not grifting. I've never grifted. Everybody knows that. I mean, I don't even know is even what is that stupid program? Yeah, I don't even have the bot posting my Cash App or anything. So, I mean, I think it's in my description, but I mean, I'm not even spamming you guys with the stuff. So you guys know I'm not out here grifting. I've never been accused of grifting. So Robert, don't even. Oh, old man on the hill. Plus, she's easy on the eyes. I guarantee I would have never gotten that interview with the World War II vets had she not been the one to do that. Because you know they weren't gonna sit here and talk to some guy. You know. Oh gee, a long time ago. I would love to find an old Target or Kmart or whatever ad where I could show that to you, just to be able to sit here and be like, shut up, you know. But no, it is what it was. I'm not a model anymore, you know. Whatever. Well, thank you, Taco Joe. I appreciate it. You know, a lot of people call me a fence sitter, you know, because I'll talk to both sides and I'm not banning people from my chat, you know, that are on the left, which there's a few in here. I should probably actually be monitoring, you know, the troll channel just for fun, because they're probably over there having uh, a good old laugh over there. But you know, it's all good. It's on all good fun satire. You know, just like G's video about the bring back your model video if you like. Is it not on your channel there, G? Let me see if it's there. Just for shits and giggles. I don't care. I'll even play it. Let's see. G's channel. 41 subscribers. Community posts. No. It's not there, G. I can't play it. Unless this isn't the G I'm thinking of. No. I can't play it. It's not there. This isn't the channel. Okay. No, I never did underwear. It was just you know, it was just the basic stuff. I grew up in the court system, okay? And one of the group homes I ended up in was called Rawhide. Rawhide Boys Ranch. It's here in Wisconsin. I think it's in New London. And the owners, something happened. They had it set up kind of like a house. They had separate houses on the property. And they had kind of like a family unit set up where they would have a husband and wife that would kind of like mentor like 10 kids in this house. And the parents that were in charge of that house before I got there had retired, and the owners, the actual owners of Rawhide, were filling in. And these people were pretty well connected. I mean, I met Bart Starr, who's a famous Packers quarterback, at Rawhide, because he was friends with the owners. Chuck Willery from Love Connection 2 and 2. Him and his family spent a week there, and their son was into modeling. So I don't know if it was just something that they were trying to help some of these kids get a career, so that when they turned 18, they had, a source of income or something like that. But he would have us going out and doing modeling shoots. Um, the fashion was not me. I mean, it was definitely like the 80s style fashion where I'm wearing size 40 pants and folding them over with a belt. So you kind of had that MC Hammer type, you know, baggy pants look and stuff. And it was definitely not my look, but I was in a couple of Kmart and Target and a couple other publications for modeling. I was never like a mainstream model, but I did do some modeling, and I was a handsome. I mean, look at the cheekbones. I mean, I was a decent looking guy when I was younger. Now I'm old, you know. Now I'm old with gray hair, and it is what it is. Hey, Jesse, thanks for coming. Good to see you. Haven't seen or heard. Wendy's been streaming. She was just streaming on her channel a couple hours ago. She's camp hosting a couple of the camps around here, about 2 hours away from me. I think she's in Kettle Moraine right now, and then she's going to be up in up near the power plant, which is scary. I don't like being near the nuclear power plant that we have like 2 hours north of us, but she's going to be camping up there too. So yeah, she's in the area. She's getting herself taken care of. Wisconsin's got really good medical insurance, and Arizona was screwing her around a lot. So, she came to visit and found out she could get really good medical, and she's getting a lot of things taken care of. And, I'm happy for her. Yeah. I think she takes them down when she's done streaming, but she does like game nights and stuff like that. And she was just streaming. Steve McGuire, who came to our school, our son, singer, Eva Destruction. He ended up at Rawhide. Wow. Okay. Well, thank you for the compliment about my hair. I appreciate it. Oh, there's Wendy. She's at Mirror Lake. And then she's going to Pier Beach and then Rocky Arbor. There you go. Billy Bob. I mean, I was dealing with some serious depression, suicidal thoughts, lots of bad things. So, yeah, I was no fun around to be around. Really, just was not in the position to be streaming, to be dealing with anybody. I pretty much closed myself off to the world. Some really bad things kind of happened in my life that really, you know, took me to some dark places. And, you know, I mean, I'm almost 50 years old. I'm literally starting my life over for all intents and purposes, and for a while there, I just didn't want to, I didn't want to start over. I mean, you know, I pretty much got one friend locally, one friend, that lives in this same town, that, you know, it is what it is. He's got, you know, he gets a girlfriend, and, he's all into his girlfriend, and I don't see him forever. And, I don't know. I'm not a bar person, so I really don't go out to the bars to hang out with people, meet people. I'm not dating anybody. I just was in a really bad place. I mean, I'm not out of it completely. You know, I'm still, you know, I mean, stack of bills, you know, still trying to dig myself out of the financial fuckery that screwed me over. Um, I took a real hard hit to my savings. Um, so yeah, it's been real hard. So, but getting back to work, being able to dig myself out, um, has been good. Definitely feeling better physically. You know, I've been eating better. I've been losing weight, been more active with my job, uh, getting more exercise doing it. So, yeah, I mean, things are getting better. I'd really thought about coming back and streaming because I do miss um, I miss the interaction that the fireside chats that I used to do, Mechanic After Dark chats were. You know, I really did enjoy spending time with you guys and interacting. Um, but you know, a lot of it was, you know, being depressed, not figuring out what content, what content did I want to bring, to you guys, that would be interesting, I mean, you know, helping Miss Angie with her technical problem, you know, that was content. That was good content to me. I mean, granted, to most viewers, it's going to be like, well, if you're not streaming, who cares about linking a cell phone to StreamYard? But you know, yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again. I don't know if this is going to be a regular thing for me. I guess I've got to figure out what to stream. You know, I don't want to mindlessly just stream. This stream's here just because I know a lot of people have seen me in other chats. Hey, how are you doing? What's going on? Some of you guys have found me on TikTok and have found me on Facebook, and you've seen some of the really dark shit that I was posting. And some of you have reached out and have been worried, and just I guess this is more of a hey, I'm I may have the 3D printer and I may have the files to make a pew pew to be able to print them, but I'm not actively printing a pew pew. So I mean, don't anybody freak out. I'm how's that okay? I don't know. I'm okay. I'm whatever. I'm alive. I'm alive for the minute. Whatever. Um, let's see. Catch up on what we're reading. Almost 50. Yeah. You're not alone, man. Lots of us been there. Don't reach out to people. Yeah, the problem is who do I reach out to? That's the thing. It's just, a lot of the people that I used to look to for I mean, I used to do the mudding. I was part of the mudding community. Right now all my shit's broken. And you know, and it's not problems that I can fix by myself, you know. It's tasks that I need a second person that can help me. I need my buddy back. I had my buddy, like I said, he gets his girlfriend or he gets whatever his situation is, and then he's off kind of doing his own thing. I need somebody that will come over and when I'm on inside of the truck loosening a bolt and I need somebody on the outside of the truck holding a wrench to be able to fix this problem, I need that friend in real life to be able to help do that stuff. And I'd love to go out and go mudding, and get back into the mudding community. That'd be great, but You know, it's been weird. You know, I've always had these kind of weird relationships. Like back when I was a kid, I was big into the CB radios, and I'd hang out and we'd do CB tag, which I don't know if any of you guys know, but you got a meter on your radio. Somebody would key up and they'd go hide. So it was like an adult version of hide and seek. And as you got closer to them, the meter on the radio would go up, and you'd drive around and figure out where they were. I mean, doing CB tag, I had tons of friends. I was really good at it. I actually held the record for some of the best hiding spots in Milwaukee. I wish that website was still up, but unfortunately, if you go to it on the Wayback Machine, because he used Flash style links, it only caught the main page. It didn't catch the links to the other pages. But I had the record for having the best hiding spots and whatnot. But they were acquaintances. I've always made acquaintances. Um, not a lot of friends. I've always had people that in the moment, if I go to the bar, if I get in my car and I go down to Dave's Who's In, I will run into somebody I know. But are they going to invite me over to their house, or are they going to come back if I say, "Hey, come on, hang out at my house"? Not very likely. They're acquaintances. So I need to figure out in 2024 how to make friends, I guess, real in-person friends, I guess. Don't always need content, just start streaming. Yeah, but it's so hard. It's so hard to, if you don't have chat interaction or somebody else to come up on panel to kind of help carry the load or to help carry the conversation, it can be real hard to just, be like, and look at the stream and just, it's, you got to have a topic. You got to have something you want to talk about. And it just is. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's Jesse said it's been a rough time these past few years for many people to keep your head up. Yeah, I think that's what really kind of screwed me. Um, all these companies are sitting here and posting these fake jobs, and they're saying that they're hiring. Oh yeah, we're hiring, whatever. But then they go, you're a perfect applicant. I mean, I've got a perfect driving record. I've got over 20 years of driving experience. I mean, I wasn't trying to go over the road, which I've never done, but I was looking to work for a company that was doing those roll-offs. It's when they drop off one of those garbage containers for you and you throw all your crap in it and then they come and pick it up. I mean, that's basically a dump truck. I've been driving dump truck for 20 years. A roll-off is no different. I've got, excellent references, and I couldn't get that job, and they're still posting for that job. And it's been posted for almost a year that they're looking to fill that job. I mean, it's not a real job. You know, you see all these places that are sitting here and claiming, that, oh yeah, we're hiring. But in reality, they're just trying to get the general public to realize that everybody's hypothetically understaffed because they raised incomes, they raised pay. So now they're trying to get their employees to do double the work with less people there, and everybody just get used to the fact that this is how it's going to be from now on. But we're going to put that ad out in the paper saying, yeah, we're hiring, but in actuality, they're just fake jobs. You can go live and talk. Good to see you live again. Thank you, Miss Frosty. Appreciate it. Now, is Miss Frosty in any connection to Frosty B? Just out of curiosity. Oh, ABD. Hi, ABD. I recognize ABD. I don't recognize Frosty, Miss Frosty, but I recognize that. Enjoy your content on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and going for drives and showing you guys stuff, that all costs money. That's the crazy thing about the content too. As you guys can see, powered by StreamYard. I'm on the free StreamYard. I mean, gas is expensive, everything's expensive. So whatever content I do, I've definitely got to figure out a way where it doesn't involve me going for a car drive, and spending money. Hi Eric, how you been? It's an ages convoy. Nice to see you. It's been. Miss talking about mechanical problems. Yeah, I love talking about mechanical problems. It would have been a great video where I rewired the PTO on the dump truck. It was really kind of cool how I did that. Don't let the mods control you. They really don't. Maybe one needed to reach out to. One's reaching out to you. There are a lot of people that have. There's see, the thing is, Brett. I'm gonna tag this one here. Let's see. How do I got to remember how the hell to even do this. How do you highlight? I've forgotten how to highlight a comment. That's how bad this has gotten. I've forgotten how to highlight a comment. That's replaced pinned. Are you? Oh, because I'm on YouTube. What am I thinking? God, I haven't streamed in so long. I've forgotten how the hell to do this stuff. There we go. All right, so I'm commenting to this one. I was watching YouTube and I was trying to put it up on StreamYard using YouTube's page. Oh my God. I'm so rusty in this. I'm going to comment about this. Okay. When I was on Facebook and I was on TikTok, one person reached out to me. My entire family's on there. All my supposed friends are on there. And one person actually made the effort to actually come and see that I was okay and try to help me out. A lot of people in that moment, they'll call, they'll say, hey, chin up, hey, you're going to be okay. And then they kind of wash their hands of it. It's just, they're just kind of done, it just, it is what it is, man. It really makes you feel like a really small person when, you've done so much for so many people, and you're putting that stuff out there as a call for help. You're sitting here and you're trying to, say, hey, I kind of don't want to do this. I just need a reason to stay here on this earth. And, you get a couple people, oh, chin up, things will get better. Believe in God, he'll lead the way. And that's it, So, yeah, just is what it is. So, I don't know. Looking good, miss you. Glad to see you're working on yourself. I definitely am too. I want to get down to 200 pounds. I'm telling you. Brett's girlfriend for a while now, hence Miss Frosty. Well, congratulations. Now, are you internet dating or are you actually dating? Like in person, you're going to see him, he's coming to see you. It's actually not just an internet relationship. Really, Frank? Where's the post asking for money? I've already said here and said I'm getting financially back on my feet. I'm not asking for money. Andy from the convoy. Yes, Andy did. And so did you. So here, Eric, a lot of people don't have the capacity to deal with depression. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Just trying to catch up on chat. Sorry. I know, just watching me stare at a screen, it's probably boring as heck. Okay. Well, I mean, the fake Taco Joe. I guess I did help myself. I mean, I did what I needed to do. It was bad. It was, isolating myself probably wasn't the healthiest thing to do, but I got through it. I'm back to work. I'm doing things to be physically more fit. I mean, I've lost. I mean, we're talking, I'm not 300 and some pounds anymore. I'm, you know, I'm getting better physically and everything. So, I mean, I'm trying to make a go of it. It is what it is. So, let's see. Yeah, I mean, old man on the hill, that's the thing. It's in this day and age, it's like, how do you meet people if I'm not a drinker. I live in Wisconsin. I am so in the wrong state because if you look at any study of the drunkest cities in the country or the county or whatever, Wisconsin takes like all 50. I mean, everybody here, that is their life. You go, you drink. I don't drink. I mean, maybe I'll have a couple socially, but I don't drink. Not like that. So I can't relate to a lot of people here because all they ever really want to do is go to the bars and drink. And it's like, I want to go do other stuff. Let's go for rides on the motorcycle. Let's get the mud truck fixed and let's go mudding. Let's go do something. I can't sit in a bar and just drink, you know? Okay, well that's good to hear there, Brett. 3 cheers for Grey Wolf. Why are we giving what did I miss about Grey Wolf? What are we giving him 3 cheers for? Give it up, Frosty. While definitely losing weight. Yeah, I told you. Eric, I'm not dissing you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't wish, the fake Taco Joe, I don't wish depression on anybody. That's just, you know, I mean, yeah. Good for you, sir. Congratulations, Brett. Till you do, please stop attacking people that are here to defend themselves. Can we attack people who are here? Drink alcohol, smoke weed. Just they'll be able to defend themselves. Hello, Brett, ADBD. Hi, Kendra. Oh, that's somebody. How are you doing? That's one person that reached out to me. It's good to see you too. Thank you for coming into live. I appreciate it. Yeah, cancer's a bitch because once you've had it, um, you never really get rid of it. It may go into remission, but it's just a ticking time bomb. You always know it's going to come back. So I don't know about that, but yeah, I wouldn't want to be dealing with cancer. That's definitely not. I can't believe it's not. Well, technically, when I go on TikTok, there's some weed farmer ad that comes up for Wisconsin all the time saying that they're selling legal weed in Wisconsin. So technically it is, but I think it's it's not, it's at a different level. It's not like full strength weed. I don't follow it enough. I don't do drugs. I don't do marijuana. I never have. So I don't know. I don't know, but I believe it's starting to get legalized here. Uh, Hello, Mama Bear. How you doing? Yes, Wendy, I did see Crystal's comment. Andy says hello. Hello, Andy. You guys are more than welcome to kind of come up on the panel and say hi. You know, the link's pinned to the top. People can come up if you guys want to have a conversation. I'm kind of running out of stuff to talk about. I mean, I was depressed. I thought about ending it. I'm getting better. I'm digging myself out of a hole. There's not really much more for me to talk about. So, if there's stuff you guys want to talk about, feel free to come on up. Otherwise, I'm going to probably wind this down. Although I don't have to work tomorrow. Thank you, Jesus, for a rain day. I literally have not stopped working since last Monday. So thank you, Jesus, for the rain. I don't have to work tomorrow. I get a day off. I get to do I'll be working. I'll be working doing other stuff. I got to fix, I got a tire going low on my big monster truck, the big green one. The damn tire is going low. All you have to do is hit the link on the top of the stream. You click that the link that's pinned, and it'll take you to a web page for StreamYard, and you can do it either on your phone or on a computer, and it'll let you. It'll kind of walk you through it. It'll walk you through how to come in. You'll pop up in a little window on my screen, and I'll know it's you, and I'll bring you up on the panel. So it's not really that hard, Crystal. Am I still gaming? Not really. I bought a whole bunch of gaming gear. I've been trying to reconnect with my kids. So I got them pretty much everything. I've got 2 gaming computers in the other room. I've got a PlayStation 5. I've got an Xbox. So yes, I actually do have an Xbox now. So one of these days I'll have to buy that game and kick Charlie's ass in his NASCAR game or whatever. And really, I've been playing Fallout Shelter. I mean, I play it on the PS5, but I really don't play it much anymore. I haven't been on it in about 2 weeks. It's really been a lot of I've been so busy with sleeping and eating, sleeping, eating, and working. They've got me starting because I'm pulling the trailer, which then I have the responsibility of being the first one to the job site to get all the equipment unloaded. And then I'm the last one to leave to get home. There's a lot of times by 9 o'clock at night, I'm in bed because I'm getting up at 5:30 in the morning just to be able to make it on time. So yeah, I really haven't been doing much of anything, which probably helps. Can't spend money if you don't have time to spend it, So, I've been able to kind of just pay off bills because I haven't been out there buying stuff and whatnot. So, just sleeping and working, man. I'll tell you, that's just what it is. Yeah. I don't even know who Frank is. I mean, I recognize some of these names that are coming through, I mean, Charlie was in here. I don't know if that was the real G, but, if that is G, I know who that is. I've seen a couple of these names come through and it's like, okay, I know who these people are. I have no idea who Frank is. I mean, is this like Al Munson? I mean, who is Frank? Who are you really? Who would I know you as? You know, or do I got to pull up Troll Central so I can sit here and I can see who's actually talking? Yeah, free plug for you guys. There you go. Let's see, subscriptions, blah blah blah. Where is it? Are they not online? No, they're online. There they are. There they are. Are they live? Yeah, of course they're live. They're always live. Oh wow. Oh, Eric's making me sleepy. Yeah, so I guess they are over there talking about me. Not too bad though. Not too bad. It could be a lot worse. Well, it is what it is. I don't know. I mean, unless there's something specific you guys want to talk about. I mean, this thing's been going on for how long has this stream been going? Almost 2 hours. So I've been streaming for a total like 3 hours today. How's the weather been where you are? Weather's been great. I mean, weather's been awesome. I mean, we haven't had any rain days, been able to make a shitload of money. Um, so I mean, I got a pay raise, which is awesome. So that's definitely helped me do that. Uh, d- 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 let's see. Eric, much to learn. I don't know. I'd come up, but can't be here long. Gotta get to bed because I do have to work. I'll come up next time, go live a little bit more, talk to us, and don't get depressed. We'll help you through. Good night, friend. Same group, yes. LOL. Just trolls Eric with nothing better to do. That's okay. Everybody's got their opinions. You know, politically, I don't see eye to eye with a lot of the people on the left, but there was always things that were common ground, things that we could talk about. And yeah, maybe I got a little bit of flack for being over in BTM or Troll Central, but I had good conversations. There were some good conversations that were had, so at least it was entertaining. And I don't think they all hate me there. You know. Eric, Pam has a video. You will see the true Brett. It's gross. Okay. Well, I think I did see that video. Um, you're talking about the him talking dirty to a girl. It is what it is. I mean, hey, cast the first stone. Come on. I mean, we've all fucked up in life. We've all made mistakes. I mean, unfortunately, the internet's just one of those places where we crucify people for everything they've done forever. I mean, it is what it is. You know, I mean, I don't know. I'm not Brett's father. You know, I mean, he does stuff. He does stuff. Whatever it is what it is. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. My phone. Why is that phone going off? Oh, I'm getting Facebook messages. Okay. Holy crap. Telescope's here. Hey, Telescope, have you been actually streaming? Because are you just taking down your streams? Yeah, because I was actually wondering if you still streamed. Rip my channel? Well. It's me, lady. She glad doing. Sorry. It's in chat. Okay, well, it is what it is. I got your message, but you know, it's all good. Thanks for reaching out. Um, yeah. It's Brett's talking down. Okay. Well, I mean, whatever the case. Back from Seattle, went and saw our daughters. We are pooped, lol. That's okay. Went live a week or two ago. I've been busy with work. I'll come back with something different. Yeah. Oh, big ups. Cowboys Mosh. Big ups, man. Glad to see you in my channel. I don't usually see you in my channel too often, but I also haven't been streaming, so you know it is what it is. But hey, big ups. Thanks for coming. You know. Let's see. I want to view this. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna probably wrap this up. You know, I've kind of run out of things to talk about. You know, this was kind of an impromptu, no topic. I don't really have anybody coming up on panel. Um, so unless somebody wants to pop up here and start a conversation about something, you know, I don't care. Telescope, come on up. You know, I don't care. Whoever wants to come on up. You know, I'm gonna probably just end this and watch a little TV and go back to bed. You know, I gotta keep the routine for when I have to work on Tuesday. You know, so I don't know. Yeah. Hey Charlie, did you hear what I said? I now have an Xbox. I can play your NASCAR game and whip your ass, punk. Bum. That's it. It's bum. You always call me a bum. I always call you a bum. It's not punk. It's bum. Sorry. I don't want to offend. Al Munson. Oh my God. Everybody's here. Everybody's shown up. I guess I went over to Troll Central and now everybody's rolling in. There must not be anybody else on. Somebody that says their G is here, Al Munson, but when I go to the page, it's not what I would expect to be G's channel. So I don't know if it's the real G or not. But somebody claiming to be G has been in here. I know, Charlie. You're gonna drive me into the wall. Which NASCAR game was it? And is it for the Xbox One or the 360 or PS5? I got to know which game to buy so I can practice up because you've probably got 5 years of bashing people into a wall of experience. So I'm definitely gonna have to get some experience to be able to wreck you. You know. That's okay, Telescope. It's fine. Oh, we got a frosty broccoli. Hey, you're muted, by the way. You got yourself muted.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Xbox One. Okay. And which NASCAR is it? Is it, like NASCAR Heat 2024 or whatever the hell naming scheme they got for it these days? I don't know. Sox channel. G was here. It was literally, yeah, okay. Have a good night. Was just going to check Duluth Harbor and this popped up first. Okay, well, thanks for stopping in, Deb. Appreciate it. Good to see you on, Eric. It's been a long time. Yes, it definitely has. Now I just got to figure out what kind of content. I don't want to just do mindless babble. You know, I definitely want to. If I'm gonna stream, I want it to be, you know, useful. You know, something that can educate or be a really good conversation, and whatever. Otherwise, I've pretty much just decided it's just not worth my time to just stream to stream. There's a lot of people out there that
Well,
just stream to stream, and that's fine.
there's
Yeah.
there
What's
is
up?
something. Oh, I was just gonna. I hear what you're saying there, but if I just based on what we were talking about earlier, I mean,
Gotcha, Charlie.
sometimes just hit the live and say, hey everybody, how's it going? Like, I don't really have anything to talk about, just wanted to hang out, say hey, maybe talk to some people. Like, as far, to be honest, as far as I was concerned, like, you were kind of off living your best life. Like, I didn't know there was any kind of negativity or anything. It was like, oh yeah, Eric's like had enough and he's off like living his life and concerning himself with family and his work and what. Like, I wasn't thinking at all that there was any kind of problem. So
Yeah.
if I had known that, I definitely would have reached out. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I kept it off. I did keep it off of YouTube. I mean, there were some people that, saw that have found me from the convoy through my Facebook, posts and whatever. And, because there were people that were kind of, it suggest a friend type thing because I had their phone numbers in my phone, and that made it so Facebook, they could find me, So then there were some people from the convoy that were able to find me, and then people that were following those people were able to find me through them. So there's a lot of people that have found my actual Facebook page and my TikTok and whatnot. And, so there were, I posted on there a few times, and, it was a cry for help. That's what it was. It was kind of, hey, let's see what the hell's going to happen. If I put this shit out there, does anybody even give a fuck? Does anybody care that I even exist? And, just,
Well, I'm sorry that I
unfortunately,
did
I
not
got the
recognize
answer.
that. I'm sorry I did not recognize that. I did not see those posts. I'm not on Facebook a lot really much anymore, honestly. And so, man, I mean, you saw it tonight though, like you went live and you had a bunch of us in here. So there's a bunch of us that do like have your back more than you think probably. So, you're talking about like I understand, like you want to put out content that people are going to watch and find informative or useful, but like, please, I've been trying, like, please, I would love everybody to please understand that there are a lot of people that use this as a social outlet, right? Whether they're isolated and away from a lot of people and this is a way to connect, or like, they spend a lot of time at home and or whatever it may be, it doesn't matter. But it can be social, right? Like even the trolls, they all support one another and joke with one another and laugh with one another. Like it's very much a social outlet thing. So it's a social media, right? So don't be afraid to jump on and say, hey, like seeing who's out there, what's everybody up to? Like, this is what I'm doing. What are you guys doing? Like, it doesn't have to be all structured, informative, purposeful all the time. It can be just a little bit relaxed and be like, hey, jumping on to say, hey, like, don't be afraid to do that.
Yeah.
You'll probably find you have more support than you think, man.
I mean, for the fact that I haven't streamed in almost two years, I mean, I saw the numbers go up to almost 100, on both the lives. So, I mean, that's a great turnout, for somebody that hasn't streamed in almost 2 years or almost a year, to have that many people actually show up. And, especially with the instructional video that had really no interest value for anybody that's not a streamer, that has no real reason to want to link, a phone call in to StreamYard. For that many people to actually show up and watch that video is great. No, that's awesome. I'm really happy with the, especially being even almost, 10 o'clock on the East Coast, you know, and we still got 55 people in here listening to me babble about nothing, you know, yeah, my life's shit.
Exactly.
It's been shitty, you know, so no, I'm actually really happy with, you know, the fact that so many people showed up, and it is what it is, you know, I don't know. It's up to you if you want to
I
answer
think that
Telescope's question or not. I'm not gonna.
I think there's more people that are supportive and like would be interested, but I'm not going to speak for anybody else, but I would think there was probably a number of people like myself who just didn't know. Like lots of people leave YouTube and just, you know, are living their life and doing their thing, right? You don't necessarily think that good or bad or otherwise. I mean, I don't want to talk about people that aren't here, but we were talking about Agnes earlier. I mean, yeah, she's off. She's doing her thing. She's doing good. Like, she's not streaming on YouTube all the time, but seems content, right? You know, so there was I'm sorry, I didn't see any red flags over in your direction. As for Telecoke's comment, whatever.
I don't know.
You can join panel.
I mean, I'll tell you, you know, you guys know me, okay? If I'm in a chat and I'm not a lurker, you know, I will go in. Well, I guess technically I'm being a lurker over in Troll Central because I haven't said hi there. But I mean, normally if I'm in a chat or if I'm watching something, I pop in and I say hi. So you guys know that I pretty much have not been in anybody's lives. I've got no idea what's going on in this whole YouTube world right now. You know, I don't know anything. You know, last thing I heard about was the Jersey J thing. You know, Soup Mama's out there still doing her thing, you know, running to all these different convoy things and events and whatever. I see her pop up every time. You know, Polish Agnes is out there sitting here, you know, hanging out, going on vacations with her new boyfriend, and sitting here, and seems like they're having the time of their life. I mean, but on average, I really haven't seen a lot of other people streaming too much. So, I mean, I guess what's going on in YouTube land right now? What's all blown up in the last 6 months? You know, what's the drama? Who's done what? I guess fill me in.
That would probably be the Scientology protests and the Palestine protest. That seems to be the two big things in YouTube world the past 6 months.
Yeah. Who's doing stuff with Scientology?
Oh, Ant's been in California, and there's been a number of streamers there that have excuse me, definitely been gaining popularity. The Scientology thing's kind of been blown up in the California area and other outlying communities, you know, Colorado, and there's been other Scientology protests the past little bit too. But
yeah,
excuse me, Ant is definitely. It seemed like I don't. Sorry, I'm not trying to talk about people that aren't here, but
yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like when the border protest was going on and the guys went down to there, and kind of he almost made like a decision, like, do I go to the border or do I go to the Scientology thing? And he went to the Scientology thing. So that's where he's been.
Ant went to the border, really? I guess
no, he was going to, but then he went to the Scientology thing instead.
No, I'm following along. I got what you're saying, but you know, when you first started talking about it, I was like, you're about to tell me that Ant went to the border? Okay, that's weird. I wouldn't have expected that. But I guess, I mean, he went to Branson to protest against a veterans parade that had nothing to do with, you know, TPC. It had nothing to do with convoy related stuff. It was literally a celebration for veterans. I mean, yeah, he may have had a problem with some people that were at this convoy, but it had nothing to do with political anything, but he still showed up. So it is what it is. He's a character. It's crazy. So
he's paid to do what he does, right? So, and in fairness, what he does it well. He entertains, he gives the people what they want, I guess. So whatever, freedom.
Yeah.
If that's what he wants to do. Freedom.
Telescope. I'm not going to do your dirty work. You know, if you want him to ask the question, come up on panel and ask him. He already told you to come on up. You know, so you know if you want to have this little debate, you know, whatever.
I don't hate women, and I don't hate women of specific names. So it's projection.
Drama's good for views. That's the one thing I've learned about YouTube. Man, if you can get the drama rolling, you'll watch that counter just start going. I mean, it'll just start cranking out. There'll be like 500 people in here. Oh my God, did you hear Brett and Telescope go at it? They were about to kill each other. It's fucking hilarious. Yeah. Come on.
You're not wrong. You're certainly not wrong.
That's what YouTube is. You know, the fact that there's 53 people in here and we haven't technically had a drama fest yet is amazing.
I see it all the time. I'll see video game streamers have like 13,000 people in their chat and like giving donos to like have the person throw a chair against the wall. But yet, you know, the World Economic Forum does a live about the AI revolution and what we're all facing. And there's like 18 people watching.
Yeah.
Priorities are way the fuck out of whack. Sorry for my language.
No, you're fine. We're past the 15 minutes. You can say swear words all you want. I did not watch the Soup Mama when she went to Texas. I think I saw her like coming. I popped in for a second. Her audio, if you're talking about like her most recent videos, something's up with her audio. It was just really bad. So no, I kind of went in, I think I said hi, and then I was kind of like, you know, the audio was really bad. So I kind of popped out. So no, I didn't see her video. Time to take a bubble bath. I'll be up afterwards. Oh God, I can't believe you ever did that bubble bath thing. You're never going to live that down. You're never going to live that down, man. You have
an influencer.
You have branded yourself for life. You and those little feet tattoo. The little feet tattoo, man. That is literally that is going to be your calling card forever.
See, projection scopes taking bubble baths. I'm an influencer.
Pam from customer service. Is that Cratchit guy on panel? I don't know.
Crochet guy.
Oh, crochet guy. Oh yeah.
It's the trolls from Troll Central. They're going to be the trolls from Troll Central, right? So again, freedom. If that's how people find that they're using their time the best to them, then have at it. Splice all the audio you want, spend all the hours you want doing it, to do all the hit pieces you want. Freedom. Enjoy.
Well, it's satire. When G did that little video of, you know, I'm a model thing or whatever, I mean, it was funny. It was funny the first time, you know, when she kept playing it. It's like, oh my God, you know, it got boring after a while. It was funny the first time. I laughed, you know, it was satire, you know, so I don't care. Telescope, do your own dirty work. Come on. You got to get me more views. I am not working for you. If you want these questions answered, you're going to come up here, you're going to sit here and you're going to pump the logarithm, and you're going to get more people in here for me. You know, I'm not doing it for you. You know, you come up here, you create the drama for me, and we'll get these higher numbers. Even though I'm not monetized. I'm not even monetized anymore. Because I haven't streamed in so long, they took away my monetization. Because you guys don't see a way to super chat me, do you? I don't see it on mine. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not even monetized. It's been that damn long.
It's funny, actually.
I don't mind. I don't mind that you guys are.
I actually was looking at your channel like a week ago. I was like, dang, his latest live was like a year and a half ago, like Christmas lights.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Yeah.
You know, I've been thinking, you know, the stuff that would be good content, like I said, when I'm working on the equipment that breaks down, I don't know how well my boss would be happy with me like running out of the truck with my phone, because when shit breaks, it's fix it now, and I'm really good at that. God, God, if I sit here and, just this year, I mean, just the stuff that is just broken down, and it's newer equipment. It shouldn't be breaking like this. So the fact that it's breaking is just kind of like, why is it breaking? But the fact that I've been able to keep this company running and keep the job going, it'd be great content if I had a cameraman just standing there with a camera and, filming it. But for me to pull out a tripod and, throw my camera up and start recording and whatever while we're trying to get this crap fixed, it's just, it'd be great content, but I just don't think my boss would be cool with me sitting here doing that. You know what I mean? And the driving the truck thing, if I drove the interstate, where I have good cell connection, great. I could be, like Big Travel or, and some of these other truck drivers that, or how Sasnak used to do it or whatnot, where they could just live stream while they're driving. But I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm out in farm fields in country. Cell service sucks. So unless I'm going to record it, everybody likes to watch live streams. They like the interaction. They like to be able to chat. They like to have the people engage with them. And, just driving down the road as a video that I post, with no interaction isn't going to get any views, so it's just
Well,
waste of time.
I mean, that's not entirely true. I mean, if you had like something cool you were seeing, like whatever it was, like a broken hydraulic line and hydraulic fluid spewing, or a nice sunset, or whatever. You could literally record that and do a short and just like tag it. And people would view. You'd still get your views, and at least it would keep you active, right? And putting up something.
Yeah. I've been struggling to figure out what to do for content since I got back from the convoy. I mean, that's really what it is. It's just, I don't want to just put babble out there, that's just kind of what it is. I want it to be useful information, stuff that, helps people, stuff that you're going to want to watch. You're searching for how to fix this generator or how to do something. And, oh, look, there's Mechanic Eric's video. And, oh, I learned something from this, or this helped me, or, type stuff,
You could do that though. You don't necessarily have to live stream it. Like you could, if you were, fixing a small engine generator or whatever, just like how to fix, whatever problem, fuel supply problem on X model generator, blah, 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 and just like label it, tag it, whatever. Like traditionally, those are the videos and stuff. That's the stuff that YouTube usually promotes, right? So you don't necessarily have to be live to be like, hey, I'm fixing this. You could, you're very, very smart when it comes to computers and software and stuff. So it's not like it's not like you could edit and put something together, a bit of music, whatever. Like you could do all that, no problem. So it could be very positive and a good use of time, right? And educate people without having to be live.
Okay. Building a computer, fixing hardware problems, diagnosing, stuff, coming up with technical things, that's one thing. Okay. The creativity, that it takes to do some stuff. I mean, let me see if I can find there's a YouTuber. I really like his channel. I mean, he does I'm going to try to find his page real quick, but he does an awesome job with, his thumbnails and all that stuff. And that's that's a skill in itself. To do the editing and to do the creativity, you know, I mean, you need something fixed. It's broken. You need to figure out how to make something work that shouldn't work. I'm your guy. But you know, the creativity and the artistry and all that stuff to do all that that's just not me. That's not my thing. I mean, here I'm gonna share this page real quick. Let me pull this one off. But you know, I haven't really gotten into his content too much. It's not really my cup of tea. He's a really nice guy. I like him. It's not really my content, but I will definitely give him props for his page, you know, for the effort that he puts into his page. So here it is. So here's the Gray Pill podcast. I mean, it's just well done, you know, stuff. You know, he really, I mean, look at how good all his thumbnails are. I mean, he really puts the time in to making his page really good. You know, like I said, I've popped in, I've said hi to him a few times. You know, I like the guy. You know, he's got a good personality. He's come on to Tommy Tempers, and he's been on my channel a few times, promoting his page. You know, his content, you know, the stuff that I've watched, it's not really my thing, you know, but you know, like I said, you know, just that's his page. You know, that's a great, in my opinion, that's just a really good page. And then you look at mine, you know, I mean, it's, you know, I don't have, you need me to fix something, I'll fix it. This is mine, you know, it's just not, yeah, there's just no comparison, you know, he's got that creative flair, you know. He doesn't have the technical ability that I do, which I'm supposed to help him. I was actually supposed to help him. We never could seem to come together because he's got some stuff that he wanted me to help him out on the technical side. But yeah, it is.
See, that's where it would be good for people to help each other, right? Like aces in their places. If somebody's better at something than you, then it's okay to recognize it and be like, hey, you're better at this. Could you give me a hand with it? Like,
yeah,
can I do this better? What should I do here? Like, oh, just do this and that. Like, here, let me help you. I'll show you. Like, you know, we can lean on each other. We, you know, we all have our specialties and things we're good at and things we're not as good at. So
I miss the late night campfires, but you guys spoiled it. I have the fire ring. I still have the fire ring from the AFC lot. I could do it. But you guys always kept sitting here and saying, bigger fire, bigger fire, bigger fire. Wood ain't free. I ain't got the money to buy the wood to satisfy your guys' craving for fire, for the height of the fire. I could do it. I actually, I'm having a power line moved in my backyard because unfortunately the power line goes across my property. So right where I would want to put a fire pit, I can't because his power line's right there. So I called the electric company because I want to have a garage put up here. And it would interfere with that. So they're going to move the power line. So there is a potential that I can set up the for memorabilia or whatever, or, you know, whatever, that original fire ring that we had, at the AFC lot where we had the Mechanic After Dark, you know, fire talk, you know, stuff. And, you know, I might be able to bring it back, but I got to find a source of cheap or free wood because I cannot afford.
You're in Wisconsin. You should be able to find wood, and there should be, like, if you check like things like Marketplace and whatever, you'll find free wood and pallets and all that jazz.
Well, pallets are fine, but the problem is that you got to then spend the time breaking up the pallets. and it's a pain.
That's called a
If you,
saw.
dude, I've done it. It's labor intensive. For as quick as a pallet burns up, because it's usually a softwood for most cases,
What kind of saw are you using? Just use a
huh?
little cordless skill saw. And you can literally rip a pallet up in under a minute.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Yeah, don't use like a don't use a sawzall or whatever. That'll take a long time. But a skill saw, you can just buzz right through that shit.
Oh, I
Excuse
was
me.
I saw this one, and I was trying to figure out what the hell he was talking about. He's like, she's quick and talented. So then I had to go up a little bit, and then it's here. He was talking about Rooster. I really have not had any real interactions with Rooster. I mean, I've gone on her channel and said hi a couple of times, but I don't know her like that to sit here and be like, hey, can you, make me something, or whatever.
I
And
just
to make thumbnails for videos, I mean, that's kind of a time, you kind of have to do that. It's like, okay, well, I want to go live tomorrow. Can you make me a thumbnail for whatever the topic is? And that's a time sensitive thing. And I don't know if that'd be something where it'd be like, oh yeah, I'll just, Rooster will just do it.
it,
But
it's honestly it's pretty much not necessary. It's not that hard to do some thumbnails. It's relatively simple.
yeah, but to the level that the gray pill is doing, that's what I'm saying.
Oh
Is
yeah, yeah. He
if I
puts a
really
lot of
wanted
thought
to,
and effort in.
yeah,
He puts a lot of thought and effort in for sure.
yeah.
That you can't take that away from him at all, ever. Agreed.
And B, I've gone over it like a billion times. I would say back up to the beginning of this video, and like within the first like 10 minutes, I really kind of went into where I've been, what I've done, everything that's been going on, all the shit in my life, whatever. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are kind of like, okay, we're yeah, that's a topic. But I'm here. Glad you came in. Happy to see you. Let's see. That's what I thought. ABD. What did ABD say? That's what I thought. Pam for customer service said that's what I thought. ABD, but I don't see what ABD said. So I must have missed. Oh, here we go. I keep forgetting it's not ABD. It's Miss Frosty.
For those that might be wondering, I actually did talk to her just like 2 weeks ago or so, and she's doing fine. She's very busy. She's seems to be enjoying a life away from the toxicity. So at least that's what was relayed to me. So
Um. Yeah. Well, I'm not a boomer. I'm actually a Gen X, and I actually did use an AI program to do some stuff. You know, I've got a certain idea of how I'd like things to do, and like this video's thumbnail, or the other video's thumbnail from earlier today, was an AI generated, and it kind of turned out crappy. Um, the the caller, the remote call-in thing that I had set up in the other video, which let's see if I can get this going real quick. Invite, copy, paste. This was an AI generated thing too. And I mean, so I do know how to use, or I'm starting to use AI and get that stuff going. Um, the big thing that I've noticed, at least with the AI stuff that I've used, is if you want to put words in it, it works for shit. It really doesn't work well um, for that, because it will always fuck up the spelling. So like this logo here, this was AI generated, you know, and it works. It's a good little logo. Let's see, edit audio. This was another one. You know, there's a whole bunch of AI. let's see. We'll try this one. You know, so but anytime I tried to get words in there, like I tried to get some words in there, it would always purposely misspell the words. Maybe it's because it has to be a paid version. That's probably what it is. I'm just cheap. I'm not even using a paid version of StreamYard right now. So, I mean, hey, money's tight, man. Just is what it is. So, I don't know. So let's see what else they got to say. I'm trying not to ignore the chat. That was always my thing, is I always tried to keep the chat involved. Although all they really want to seem to do is talk about, you and Miss Frosty and whatever. I don't know. And call me a boomer. Let's see.
Sorry, I was taking the dogs out for a sec there. Yeah, they're infatuated. I've been trying my best to just ignore the background noise.
Yeah.
These days, and just
I
kind
mean,
of.
it is what it is. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. You did some naughty talk with some girl, whatever. There was no physical contact. I don't care. I honestly, I just don't care.
There's a lot of untold things there, and it's just because I haven't stooped to that level.
So. I mean, you've definitely got your ups and downs. I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes you're in a bad mood and you do some really destructive things, and that's when I distance myself from you, and and it is what it is. And then, a couple months go by, and I don't know what changes for you, but then you're back being happy, and you're making better content, good content, whatever the case. And, I'm fine to talk to you then, it just, sometimes you go through these very destructive periods of your life. So I don't know what causes that for you.
We all have our ups and our down days, right? And it's, you yourself said you haven't been good for the past little bit, and sometimes I'm not either. And we've all made mistakes. We've all done wrongs in our past. We can try and make an amends and do what we can to try and right the wrongs, and only, move forward and try and do and be better. And I'm not going to lie, Miss Frosty's been a very good influence on me. And I've tried to very much, like, we still make mistakes, but you try and be better every day. Some people, they can't understand how to, like, move past things, move forward, or be positive, right? Where it's like they can't understand, like, to boost somebody, where it's like, it's good to see you doing better, or like, I'm glad you're taking steps in that direction. Like, there's no, like, positivity boost. They just want to, like, harp and nag on the past over that one or two mistakes you've made long before, that you've apologized for or whatever, and you've tried to move past, and they just won't let it go. Just focus, harp. You screwed up in your. The brutal thing is it's not like these motherfuckers haven't, like, screwed up in their past, right? They're trying to act like they've never made a mistake ever, never said a wrong thing ever. It's like they're trying to act like they've never done anything wrong, that they haven't, known they've done wrong, acknowledged, apologized for, and tried to do better and be better and move past. They can't do that. It's like it's not in their realm of thinking. It's just focus on the one thing, harp on it, and never let it go for all eternity. Like, get over. We apologize. We try and do and be better. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna respond to the fake Taco Joe. Yeah, I'd love to do that, but that's not the job I have. I'm actually a truck driver for this company. It just happens to be that because I've got the knowledge and I can save money, and it makes me a little extra money on the weekend. And, if something breaks on the job, we're down, I'm jumping in as mechanic and filling that mechanic role. I don't have an actual service truck. I've actually looked on Marketplace and I've seen a few, and I've had the idea of opening a shop or doing a mobile mechanic type thing. Um, but to be perfectly honest, I'll tell you, being a mechanic in 2024, it's it's not it's not a financially sound thing to do right now. Um, the cars are getting
You have to be an
way,
electrical engineer.
yeah, a networking engineer. You literally have to understand CAN bus and networking, high speed networking between modules. A good portion of the problems, I watch a guy, Check Engine Chuck. Okay, great resource for stuff. But a lot of the problems that we have with cars these days are are network issues between modules, corrosion that got into wiring. It's not as much mechanical as it used to be. And while I follow it and I try to keep up to date on it, that's not my era of working on cars. Fix your brakes, fix your suspension parts, replace the transmission, great, whatever. Replace the motor, that's fine. Troubleshooting, network issues, and that's what a lot of these cars are. And things have gotten so overly engineered that the problems that a lot of these cars are having require you to take the engine out to fix them. Lifters that are going bad because the engine is sitting here and turning off 4 of the cylinders to save gas, to potentially save the earth, by 1 mile per gallon of improvement. I mean, the working at a dealership, a job that normally would pay, 15 hours under warranty is only paying 5. I mean, and you still got to pay for all these tools, and they're not getting, as the economy has gotten more expensive, they haven't really been receiving a bump in pay. So, I mean, as much as I'd like to go and possibly get into being a mechanic or a mobile mechanic and do that stuff, I just don't see it being a financially wise decision. I don't see the money there. It would be like me. I used to own a computer business and I used to work for a computer business that had government contracts. So, I mean, I'm really good in the hardware repair section of computers. I've built every computer I've owned, other than laptops, because you don't really build laptops. But if I send you a bill or if I tell you that it's going to cost, you know, $300 to fix your $500 computer, you're going to go buy another brand new $5 or $500 computer. So there's just no money at the consumer level to be in the computer industry either, and I never really cracked into the IT level where I could go work for a Fortune 500 company. So, I've always just kind of been at that, I've worked for small companies and stuff. But I've never been like Fortune 500 IT level stuff because they want all these certificates and whatever. And I'm old school. I picked it up on the job doing it. I mean, I was building computers back when we switched from, well, the 486, so Windows 3.11. That's how long I've been screwing around with computers, but it is what it is. So that answered that question.
Eric, I'm not sure if you're aware, Carl just brought up something. You were asking what happened in the past 6 months. I'm not sure if you're aware, but Jeff passed away in the past 6 months. Not sure if you're aware of that.
No, I was aware of that. Somebody,
Okay.
I came into a chat. Somebody told me about that, and I kind of sat here and I said, whatever beef me and Jeff had is squashed. When somebody passes away, I'm not going to speak bad about them. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, their debt to society, whatever, it's done. So I feel bad that, you know, even though I had problems with him and he had some character flaws, that I really think that if he would have turned those around, you know, he was a likable person. You know, the trolls liked him. We liked him initially. You know, he just had some over exaggerations of the truth that if he would have gotten away from that, I think he would have done a lot better in YouTube, probably had more friends and not whatever. But you know, I hate to hear that anybody ever passed, you know, but on a good note, you know, most likely, you know, my understanding, he was having a surgery. He passed away on the actual table. So, you know, that means that he probably passed away in his sleep. So it wasn't painful. You know, I mean, I guess that's the best way if you have to go that you're going to go, you know. So, you know, I've got no ill will. I've got nothing bad to say about Jeff right now. You know, his debt to society is paid off. So, you know, like I said earlier, hopefully he's having a good afterlife, you know. I'm kind of curious, like, what's going on with the squirrels? They were so, back when I like got off, they were like this big channel and everybody was there, and I'm like going out there and they're not streaming anymore. Are they just like gone? Is like Red Squirrel and all them just disappeared, or what's the deal? Brett?
Sorry, just give me one sec.
Yeah. You know, Carl, I started going gray in my mid 20s, just genetics. This isn't dyed. It's starting to get more gray in it, you know, but this has been gray for years. I actually thought about dyeing it. I look a lot younger with it dyed, you know, so I've actually been thinking about it, but God, the upkeep, you know, if I could find a place locally that did it for a reasonable price, maybe I'd do it, but literally every 2 weeks you've got to sit here and you got to re-dye it to cover up the roots, and it's just not worth it. I'm not out here trying to impress anybody. I'm not trying to, you know, find a girlfriend. I'm not, you know, I'm not, I'm just, I'm trying to live my life and get back on my feet and whatever, you know.
Sorry, I was just running to wash them quick. As far as squirrels go, Mel has been in Florida. She has a new man. She's actually posted a few things lately.
Yeah.
She's doing her own thing. She's doing wood burning and chilling in Florida. Last I knew, Red was at Ninjas there in Buffalo, and he's was concentrating in life, and everything kind of seemed okay
Yeah.
there.
I think I remember him and Crystal broke up. I don't remember exactly what happened. I do remember that they weren't together anymore. Red Mama or whatever, that they
Yeah,
separated.
I have no knowledge, so I won't speak on anything, but that is accurate as far as I know. They were
Yeah.
together, and now they aren't. And Red's
Yeah.
at Ninjas, and I don't know. They
Is
seem to be fine. Like Ninja and Red were just at Daisy's channel the other day and hanging out and laughing, and
is he?
Ninja was on panel, and so
Is Red streaming his stream anymore, or is that pretty much done?
no, he, as far as I know, he's still going live. Like not as
Okay.
much as he was. You know,
Okay.
it's not. He's not
Here,
doing it 10 hours a day every day anymore, but.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring somebody up, which is gonna cause drama, of course, because you know, well, we need it. But I'm gonna address this real quick. Jeff was Jeff Ellis. He when I was part of the convoy, through WYSIWYG, WYSIWYG brought him into my life, and he was one of the people that was tracking down parts for me when people were broken down on the side of the road. So that's how he contributed to the convoy. Then he became a moderator on my channel. Then he had also become a moderator on Telescope's channel. So he's kind of known through a lot of the people that watch this channel or watch, like Telescope's channel, who he was. And yeah, he unfortunately passed away. So, okay, so here comes the drama.
Rest in peace,
Hello.
Jeff.
Yes, yes. Like I said, no ill will for him. I mean, he fucked you, he fucked me, a little bit, but bygones be bygones. He's, he's passed, and I've got no ill will for him. So it is what it is.
So Brett, why do you hate women that run crafting channels named Dawn? Because it's more than one.
I do not, but that's would be projection on your part. So
No, it's
Like-
there's a pattern of behavior.
like Al and like the rest of you, you can do your projection, and I'll just laugh and shrug it off and carry on.
There's a pattern of behavior there, Brett.
There
like you
is
having
a
online
pattern of behavior where people like yourself and like some of your cohorts always want to focus on negativity and bad and tearing people down, and you never seem to ever want to build anybody up or build any channels up or focus on anything positive, or like there's literally nothing positive. Why is there like what do you do that's positive?
Do a lot of things that are positive, Brett.
Provide
really talking about
examples. That'd be
life
wonderful.
here,
Thank you.
I mean,
Please provide examples. That'd be great.
I'm going to leave you
stage
guys.
in my backyard and hold concerts for my stepson and his friends, so they can play their bands a few times a year. And
I'm
I
going
make
to leave
hot
you
dogs.
guys unsupervised while I go and get a water. So
Okay.
behave.
I think that's good. I provide a community service.
Well, that's good. You're actively taking interest and involvement in your stepson's life. That is positive. So that is a good thing. Thank you for that. I'm sure the American populations thank you for providing some kind of good influence on, the younger generation. If you could
Yes.
stop filming like high school students, that'd be great. But,
No, I film it
That's
for
positive.
him. Honestly, I just film it for him. I don't. It's not for me. I do it for him because he likes to have the video footage of it. It's not weird, right?
that's fair. That's good. No, that's good. That is positive. So thank you for providing something positive.
Yeah, I have a
I
channel.
I can appreciate that.
Yeah, I save it, and then afterwards they go, "Hey, can you give me the link for that? I want to watch it." Because they're busy doing, hanging out with their friends and playing, so that obviously they're not doing it. So I do it for them. It's called being like, a proper parent. It's not fucking weird. I mean,
No, that's good. Like I said, I can appreciate that. So I
Yeah,
asked
well,
for
Peter
something
Byrne-
positive. You provided something positive. That's good.
I think so. I mean, I invest in, we buy them a PA system, buy them guitars, buy them guitar pedals. They have band practice nights. We buy them pizza. I mean, what else are you supposed to do? I mean, I'm sorry, Peter Burns, that it's completely different what you think it is. I'm sorry your father sucked and you didn't have a proper family.
Yeah, my father sucked. So did my mom, but hey, that's beside the point. Well, okay, my father lived with my grandparents, his parents, paid $40 in child support to my mother pretty much my entire life. My mother was technically an unfit mother, so the state took me away, and then I was raised by the state till I turned 18. And the day I turned 18, they said, "Oh, you're 18, get the fuck out." And yeah, instead of my father helping me out when I turned 18, he pawned me off on another relative who was just wanted to use me for money because technically I was indigent, so I could get, housing assistance to help this other family member pay his rent. So yeah, I don't have a really good relationship with my family at all because they were all fucking deadbeats.
Yeah, oh, I know that system because I worked for 3 years in that system and saw all of it. You know, where the kids get hooked up on checks and the grandparents exploit it. Oh, it's awful. It's terrible and sad, and I'm sorry you had to deal with that. It's not that great. I mean, it's really not.
I mean, I made my mistakes. I mean, my juvenile record, thank God it's sealed. I mean, I did some. I was a good kid, but the problem was is that those places, I was there because I had bad parents that couldn't take care of me. Okay, other kids were there because that was one step before they went to jail. So I learned things that I probably shouldn't have learned how to do from kids that I probably shouldn't have been involved with, you know, and was doing stupid shit. I stole cars. When I was a kid, I stole cars. You know, I learned how to steal cars from another kid, and I was boosting cars as a kid, you know, so you know,
I
that's
dealt
what
with
it
kids.
is.
I dealt with kids who literally just their issue, the reason why they were there were like truancy issues. You know, like, okay, you missed school.
Well,
Now the state owes you.
I grew up in Milwaukee, and you know, and just like the criminal system, you know, is unjust to the African American community, so is the juvenile system. I mean, I was probably one of, you know, 5 white kids in the entire programs that I usually was always in, you know, and you know, they had hard lives and hard homes, and a lot of them were gang members, and you know, just you know, was what it was.
Yeah, I worked in West Virginia, and where I worked was a privatized place, so it's even worse. So it's not even state. The state owns you, but that you're outsourced to a private business. And then the preacher was sexually abusing kids. Yeah, it was a rough place, you know. And you dealt with kids that some of them were stealing cars, and some of them I there's a few of them that I met that I think that were legitimate psychopaths. Like legitimate, like not just online, you know, we're gonna spout some shit off and call each other sociopaths and psychopaths, but legitimate ones. Um, oh yeah, it's you get everything, you know. And so I understand that system there, Eric. So like, and I empathize with it. Like, it's difficult to work there, but it'd be difficult to live there too.
Yeah. Well, you know, I mean, like I said, I screwed up, you know, a little bit. And then even when I turned 18, you know, I had a few fumbles until I finally figured out that this isn't the life I wanted to have, you know, and then, you know, anybody that's done a background check, which probably people have already done that on me, you can see I've had a clean record since I was like 18 or 19 years old. And it was nothing major anyways. But, you know, it just, you know, you have those fumbles, you know, and you get through it and you decide that you don't want to have that lifestyle and you become the person that you are. And now I'm who I am. You know, I'm amazed with as shitty as an upbringing as I had that I turned out to be who I am because I could have definitely gone a completely different path.
I mean, so could we all, right? I mean, we couldn't have wasted our time for 3 years online. I mean, Brett could have got his GED. I mean,
Oh, geez. Yeah, but you got a degree in what, liberal arts? I mean, what's that really doing for
no,
you,
I mean,
Lane?
I have multiple degrees.
Oh, okay.
Philosophy,
Hey,
sociology, those are bachelor's degrees.
Yeah, I
que-
do agree with
que-
I agree with Eric there, where some of our pasts and some of our past lives were actually a lot better than a lot of people would think. So I can definitely attest to what Eric says with some of the past that I've had as well, and paths that I was on and roads I was on and whatever. Like the fact that I'm, as you know, I'm not well off, but I'm not in jail. I'm not dead. I'm not wanted. I'm not like, I'm healthy. I'm not decaying. You know what I mean? We
But
could
Brett,
be
you
a lot
can't.
better
You're
off.
not
We're a
allowed in the
lot
United.
worse off. So.
You're not allowed in the United States, Brett.
Well, the one thing I did want to point out, which I didn't get around to, is I told you the whole thing about me growing up in the system as a kid and then getting into a little bit of trouble as an adult. Is the one really bad thing about that whole situation is that going from group homes and treatment centers and foster homes and all that stuff to going to jail, it was the same as how I grew up my entire life. That's the worst part about it. Is literally going to jail should scare the shit out of you. Should be like the most traumatic thing that's happened in your life. And it's like, oh, you know, this is my entire life, how my entire life has been. That was the bad thing. So these kids, these other kids that are doing these crimes as kids and then they become an adult and then they go to jail, it doesn't phase them because it's just like, well, that's how you've been raised your entire life. Where's the scary thing? Where's the, that's how I grew up, and people don't think I'm a scrapper, but I mean, come on. I mean, I was one of 5 white people. Trust me, I got picked on. I had to fight. I had to keep my, I had to keep my wits,
I mean, I used to have to take the residents like once a year to this like big conference, and it was at a really nice resort in West Virginia. It was always a nice, fun weekend.
Yeah.
But what happens is it was the state trying to get them to sign themselves back into their custody until they're 21. And what the state of West Virginia was doing was giving them, I think at that time, around like $600 a month, and all they had to do was enroll themselves in the college. Most kids did not take that opportunity, and a lot of these people came from poor and impoverished backgrounds. I mean, and literally the bumfuck middle of nowhere. So like legit. So for instance, when Crystal talks about like being down in Bluefield, I know where Bluefield's at because I used to have to take kids to fucking court down there all the time. And that court trip might only be in, I don't know, 10 minutes. And that'd be like a 7-hour trip one way. It'd be like an overnight trip just to even do like a 10-minute court trip because the redneck fucking hillbilly judge goes, well, I've been dealing with them since they've been 10 years old, so I want to see them. So every 6 months you're going back down there and then you fucking take them back. Oh, I understand.
Oh, you want to hear? You want to hear what happened to me? This is in the juvenile court system. This was the most fucked up thing that ever happened to me. Okay, now I already told you that I was taken away from my parents because they were bad parents. So I wasn't a bad kid. Okay, but the first time that I actually did something wrong, the judge threw the book at me because he looked and he saw that where he normally would put all these kids that were troubled, I'd been there already, but not for being a criminal. I hadn't done. This was the first time I'd gotten caught doing something illegal and got busted and, went in front of the judge where they all went to these group homes and foster homes and whatever. He threw me in kid jail. So I went to Wales, Wisconsin, which was kids prison. And I spent 2 years of my life for boosting a car, in kid prison, where if I was anybody else, and hadn't had this fucked up whatever childhood, I would have gone to some type of group home or something. So that was fucked up.
Yes. Where I worked was a level 3, level 2, and level 1 facility. Now level 4 would have been, juvenile prison. So that was always the threat to the level 3 ones. If you act too bad, you're going to go to juvenile jail. So I understand what you're talking about.
I don't drink. I don't do drugs. It's literally my only vice. I mean, eventually I'll kick it. I've given up sugar. I've given up candy. I mean, I'm literally eating nothing but meat and practically starving myself. For right now, sorry, I gotta, I know I need to quit smoking, but I need something. I need some vice. Yeah. Telescope. Last time we talked, you told me about a job. I don't know if you want to talk about that online. I was curious.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm still working. I'm still working.
I was just kind of curious. I was going to ask how's that going? How you liking it?
That's
Stuff
good.
like that.
I'm finalizing this study right now, so I'm good on it. But I don't talk about it. So
Okay, that's fine.
it's busy. It's busy. I'm neglecting to do my work tonight because I need to upload some forms. But yeah.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you got that going. Now, are you doing more schooling, or are you just working the job right now, or
I'm just working the job. It takes a lot of my
job.
time. I'm taking a lot of time.
So what have you been up to this last year or so? Other than
I've been doing that for the last 6 months.
Okay.
I mean, so yeah.
Have you been streaming much?
No, I mean, I went live a few weeks ago. Just randomly, I went live for the eclipse. The other week I did a live and just no one was live, so I decided to play a bunch of like prank calls from the late 90s and early 2000s that don't really age well. So
yeah,
I honestly, there's nothing really to talk about, and it's all boring anymore. So there's no reason to go live, right? Like, besides making fun of Brett, I mean,
yeah,
there's nothing really to do.
And your beef with the Red Squirrels, it sounds like Red isn't streaming as much. So you guys, that channel is that was kind of the energy you guys were feeding off of, was you'd fight with Red and Red would fight with you, and you guys would comment about it, each other's chats, and that was an interesting dynamic. I'll give it that. I'll definitely give it that.
There's the anti-ant channel that has me banned, which I think is hilarious, because I even offered to go on there to I'm like, dude, I'll give you some fucking background information about ant, but shit that nobody knows.
The anti-ant channel. That's hilarious.
Yeah. He get upset. He said I'm permanently banned forever, which I'm fine with, because he's a fucking retard, honestly.
I can't believe that Ant sat here and screwed over all of his followers. When he did that mass, banning of people and taking the wrenches, and and these were top donators to his channel. I can't believe he still got a channel after he did that. I really thought that would have taken him out.
I mean, siphoning off the Scientology stuff, right? Bear in mind, I was covering that shit over a year ago with Wizzy, and then I realized Wizzy didn't even know much about Scientology. I own a copy of Dianetics. I've done studies about Scientology. Ant just kind of grifted to it because he could just leech off of other people's viewers. I mean, it's all it was. I mean, and it's honestly, it's kind of funny watching him, Hollywood eating him alive.
Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Ant or Wizzy?
I mean, all of them, really. I mean, but yeah, especially Ant at this point.
Yeah. What, he's out in Hollywood right now?
Yeah. He's protesting Scientology.
Gotcha. Wizzy been around a lot, or is he just kind of faded off into the distance with his new girlfriend and his new job and his new life?
He's I don't know, working at Crumpy's Donuts, I guess, in Hagerstown, and hanging out in the anti-ant channel with the rest of his followers.
The anti-ant channel. Okay.
That's Wizzy has Wizzy's kind of got off a bit. And also, that's what I was talking about earlier, Eric, when it was Ant was heading out west and he had a decision to make. Do I hang a left and go down to the border and go screw around there with those guys, or do I go over to California and screw around with the Scientology people? And he seems to have decided to go over to the Scientology, and as Telescope alluded to, kind of grift there and get subs and popularity and da-da-da-da-da. He's very open about being a paid protester, right? So
yeah. So
he did get punched in the face. That was actually really cool. He got a black eye.
Yes, that's true. I did forget about that.
So what's the big spin on Scientology right now that it's become such a forefront topic? I mean, did they do something dramatic that's brought them into the limelight that everybody's now that somebody like Ant would have any reason to go and try to protest them? Because I haven't been
No,
keeping up on it.
no. It's just you have like people like so like for me and some other people like protesting the TPC, right?
Yeah.
But then you have like there's people there that just continuously like protest the Church of Scientology. That's their
Okay.
that's their grift. That's what they do. He was just kind of grifting off them to get viewers. And you know him, he'll just act very robust and to get and be a new face. So that's all it is, really. It's nothing
Yeah.
really new.
Yeah. I got to pop on here a little bit more often in the aspect of just kind of watching to see who's doing what because I am so out of loop on everything. Charlie Cheese, I don't know what the mod timed you out for. Let's see. Probably look like you. Well, I mean, no, that was Charlie Cheswick that got timed out. I don't see what unless
It
that
wasn't
unless
me, but Charlie's been raising his stink the past bit. It wasn't me. I saw who
it's
timed him out. It wasn't me.
oh
But it was fun.
Charlie Cheese is probably Charlie Cheswick. Okay. And he's
Yeah, that's
asking,
Charlie Cheswick.
yeah, okay. Well, because you say and you said, Bobby, you look like you ate a bum's ass, bro. I mean, come on. Come on. You know why you got timed out. You just disrespectful. I mean, we can talk a little shit, but I mean, that's why. You know why. Let's see. There's more than one fuse to fix. Now there was one more fuse to fix the 12-volt connectors. Okay. Who is this?
Maybe you guys see the video of Ant getting a punch in the face and getting a black eye. That's awesome.
Where is it? You got a link?
I think it might be on Real Me. I think Riddle has it up.
Well, I don't know if I've got I don't know if I've got Riddle on my list of people.
And then you have him flipping out about how some person did an interview the other day and he ate his hamburgers and hot dogs. So he's now the cookout Nazi.
Yeah, I don't know. Is she still listed as Riddle or is she a lot of people have changed their names. I've noticed.
I don't know.
The channels aren't the channels
I'm
that
working
they
on
used
it.
to be.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I still think it's funny. I think it's hilarious that, when he and Anarchy Princess had ambushed me and Meep Meep. I can't remember his name right off the top of my head. When we were at the 10-4 rally, Ant didn't even have a clue who I was. Didn't even have a clue who the hell I was. And I'm sitting right there. And it was his followers that had to tell him who I was. I don't know. He's just
AP didn't know anything about anyone, anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, we had to educate her at BTM. I mean, which is old kind of news, but she didn't like. She went down there the first time, and she was bringing up like some streamers from TPC that weren't even there for like 5 fucking months. So it wasn't even. I mean, everyone knows the fucking lore, anyways, at this point. But
I would have liked to have sat down and actually had an interview with Anarchy Princess.
No, you wouldn't have. She was the worst person to fucking be around. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, she was like honestly the greatest disappointment when I went to DC.
Yeah.
I dropped that link in chat there.
Okay. But I mean, the thing is that, if we could have had a conversation, it would have been fine. But she went to the yelling, and that's it. She started yelling and screaming, and that was her thing. She couldn't really talk to you. And I was like, whatever. Okay, so DOA gets a black eye. I got to go over to YouTube to get that. So I've got to go back to looking at my channel, blah, blah, blah.
Hey, Brett, can we also link the phone doxing of Riddle too?
The phone doxing? Where is it? There, live. Okay.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm telling you, Eric, like, she was the fucking worst to be around.
Yeah.
Like, literally, like, she kind of looks like a bird.
Yeah.
And it's like the phone is just on her face. Like, you don't really communicate with her.
For the record, Riddle and I have a problem. I've apologized to Riddle. We've talked since. You all just need to settle the fuck down. It goes back to what we were talking about earlier, right? We've all made mistakes. None of us are perfect. You know, Telescope is videoed underage people. Eric used to boost cars. Like, we've all made mistakes in our lives. Like, just calm down. We can all be better, all right? Chill the fuck out.
Okay, so I'm going to give Riddle credit for this video and under fair use content, because we're talking about it, I'm going to play it. So that way I shouldn't get a strike for playing it because, you know, well, fair use content. So
I don't think she's made you upset.
I don't think she would be either. But, you know, say the say, just say the say. Okay, so let's play this. Let's play this shit. Oh, am I gonna have audio on this? Hold on, I gotta share it with audio. Hopefully it works because I've got
Just do go to the settings.
no, I've got Windows 10 on this computer.
Okay.
And it only likes to use it in Windows 11. I can't share it with audio. Son of a
Okay, that's fine. We can talk over it.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter. You just get to see Ant get punched in the fucking face. It's fucking great.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it will work. Let's see. Pro tip, careful sharing audio, blah, blah, blah. Got it. Okay. Well, we'll give this a try. I'm running a modified version of Windows, a little bit older version of Windows 10. So not 100% sure if you guys are going to get the audio, but, you know, I got to upgrade to Windows 11. Okay.
Just fast forward a little bit.
You're a gangster, okay?
Can you guys hear this?
Yeah, we got audio.
Okay, go.
Okay, now do your perfect transform and action.
You sold me out, son. Now you're gonna get a bullet up in your head for it. You can't play me, motherfucker. I'm the motherfucker that plays motherfucker. He's boring.
Oh, he rocked like a black guy.
What you want? The fucking shit on my car for? Get out of here. What? Better get the fuck out. Yeah, what the fuck? I can smash your fucking face. I'm not going to look at this, bro. Touch me again. Touch me again. Cut.
He's always about call the police. Call the police.
I do not feel like you have found the emotional core of this character.
Man, this. Nobody is more real than me, okay?
Yeah, I agree, Carlton.
Nobody's gonna tell me what the streets is like. Nobody. You understand?
So is that basically it, or the rest of the video?
That's a great
You can run
speech.
it
I
back.
just
I
wish
just
that I
want to
believed
see
it. You want to give it a shot?
So how'd it go? Man,
you can watch that shit all day.
He's boring to watch. What you want? The fucking shit on my car for? Get out of here. Better get the fuck out.
That's about it.
What the fuck? I can smash your fucking face. I'm not.
Okay, so he's getting messages of clicks over his table.
I don't really see the punch. I mean, it's a little bit of hand. Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Okay, we'll stop sharing that. Holy crap. Yeah, he got good to put it in slow-mo. Yeah, it happened so fast. I didn't see the haymaker there. But
Oh, dude, he rocked
wham.
a black eye for a while.
Wow. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what his fucking deal is, but you know, he's off on that grift. That's what it is. It's a, you know, he grifts for money, you know, and you know, whatever. You know, it is what it is. I mean,
I mean,
if you're
it's.
yeah, I
I
mean,
mean, it
if
was.
you're doing a service like, you know, like when Taco Joe's doing his, you know, after hour, you know, following the cops and stuff, that's a job. You know, he's providing entertainment. People want to watch that if they want to give him money. I got nothing to say about that, you know. I mean, that's his job. You know, this is yeah, I guess, you know, there are people paying him, whatever. But yeah, this feels more like a grift than anything else.
I
But you know,
mean,
hey,
fuck the Church of Scientology, right? Like, fuck them, right? But at the same time, it's like he doesn't know anything about Scientology, you know, except, you know, besides leeching off of other people who do, who are former Scientologists. I mean, it's a whole. I mean, it was the same thing as like what he protested the TPC. Why? Because he was kicked out of it. I mean, wasn't kicked out. He was probably been there until the end, living in his fucking rape van. I mean,
sorry, I'm just looking to see like what got banned because Charlie's complaining about getting banned, even though his alt's still here. So he's still here in a
don't ban
sense.
Charlie. I mean,
I mean,
seriously.
he's technically still here. I don't know. He's not banned, I don't think. I'll have to look. I don't normally ban people, so time them out, yeah, but I don't normally ban people. So Charlie, if your account's banned after the thing, I'll go out and I'll unban you. You're okay to be on your alt. Just, you know, tone it down. Tone it down. You know. I don't know. Yeah, Ant. All right, so who else has got beef or drama or what else has been happening? We talked about Jeff, we talked about Wizzy, you know,
Oh, wait,
pretty
I
much
didn't get my
that's been
answers about Brett and his
I,
hatred of women named Dawn and crafting channels.
do you really think that's going to happen? I mean, to be
Brett needs
honest.
to answer this question. It's a really serious question. He makes community posts.
I already answered the question.
You
I
didn't
don't hate
answer it.
women. I don't hate people named Dawn. You're projecting and you're being dumb. So grow up, do better, change the conversation. Carry on.
What about the crafting channels, Brett? Why are you trying to single-handedly take down crafting channels? You're trying to be an inside informant. And you get the wrench.
Again, another question I already answered. Nobody's trying to take down any channels. Yeah,
I do.
nobody's trying to take down any channels. I am trying to take down the person, but not their channel.
But isn't the person a reflection of the channel?
I believe that people. I'll defend with the people's right to say what they like. You
Except
start
crafters.
you start crossing into criminal behavior. That's probably going to change, but don't be doing criminal things. But other than that, how about it?
What criminal things are these grannies on crafting channels doing? We need the inside scoop.
Oh, that's not who I was referring to. Again, your projection scope.
No. We're not projecting. We're looking at your community posts, and I'm trying to figure out the truth here. This really matters, Brett.
I'm glad you're looking at my community posts. Maybe you'll figure something out about Israel and Palestine. That's good.
Brett, Israel was not involved with 9/11.
If you listen to mainstream media, which clearly you do, so carry on.
No, Brett. It's no. I mean, no.
It's like old
Eric,
times.
Eric,
Literally like old times.
since projection scope is on panel, I'm gonna share his link. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I thought so. Just checking.
Yeah, I don't, you know, you're talking about Telescope's channel link?
I mean, he did get on panel, so
Yeah.
it's
No, that's fine.
okay.
Yeah. All right. So, okay, not to stir the pot any more than it's already being stirred. You know, I know Brett wants to get off this conversation. Sable wants to come up. I'll let
But
you have
no, no, no,
the,
no, no.
no.
Fuck
Well,
no.
that'll
I
be
don't wanna
funny.
talk about it.
I'm like, I don't give a fuck. And Telescope's freaking out. So now I kind of want you to let her up.
Okay, so hold on one second there, Sable.
Jesus
We'll
Christ.
see about letting you up later in a little bit. I want to ask a question from Telescope real quick. Okay, so what supposedly went down with this whole knitting situation? I know Brett was modding for him for a while. They had a falling out or something, or I mean, what's your view or how you're interpreting what happened with the Brett and him leaving the knitting thing?
I think he has deep-seated psychological issues with women who crochet. And,
Okay, but that's
and named Dawn.
okay. But what happened? I mean,
it
what
deeply
happened?
affected
Did they get
Projection
into a
scope.
fight?
It's projection scope.
Did they get into a fight? I mean, what separated them that they're not on good terms anymore? What
We can
event
ask
happened?
Brett. Brett, will you
Well, I'm
answer these
asking you.
questions?
I'm asking you because I want to get your
I believe
side.
I believe he has a problem with females that have who are strong and independent, and they
Oh,
utilize
Miss
their
Frosty's
hobbies
gonna rip you a new
to not-
asshole.
and
I mean,
they
but
utilize their hobbies to not talk about controversial subjects like Israel and Palestine, and that offends him. He can't insert his dominance and control their channels.
So did you, Brett, did you get into some type of fight or something with whoever was doing the crafting channel? I mean, what was the thing that separated you guys that you stopped modding or going into their channels, I guess? What event took place?
Basically, long story short, backstabbing and drama. I don't like fake people. I don't like fakes, and I don't like liars. So that's pretty much the end of the short of that.
So, I mean, can you give me an example of like what happened that was fake or that they backstabbed you on?
It depends on which particular person you're talking about, but like one example could be how a channel owner said that I took ABD's wrench and like hit her from a channel and stuff and modded up other people when you don't have that power over StreamYard. And Eric, you know that.
Yeah.
If you're admin on a StreamYard, you don't have that power to do all of that. But it was told that I did all those things. It was a blatant lie. And I was definitely set up there. So that's one example of one channel. But if people think that there's not drama and clicks in like literally every community, y'all are fucking lying to yourselves. Like it's out there, it exists. Like you can't get away from it. Like the only way to get away from it is participate. That's pretty much it.
And so that's basically what you've done. You've separated yourself from these channels. You're not modding with them. You're not going in with them. You're just done.
No, he's not. He's making
100%.
community posts.
Yeah.
He's making community posts about them. He's
Okay.
lying.
So you're still kind of trying to stab that knife into him a little bit. Well,
No.
I mean, no.
So I've disassociated myself. I'm not modding for a number of them, etc. I've stayed away from a number, and people keep poking the bear. So I went in the other day to one channel and basically was like, don't poke the fucking bear. And they called me a troll, and I was like, hi, my name's, Tory Brett Boyle, High River, Alberta, July 21st, 1976. Like, people that are trolls and not real people don't show faces and give names and all that shit. Not a troll. So fuck off.
Brett, why do you feel the need to dox yourself? Again.
I'm sorry for confirming that I'm a real person and not just an empty vessel, troll, nothing, nobody. I didn't dox myself. There's no phone number. There's no address. So just stop.
You gave out your date of
Projection.
birth.
Stop it, projection
the
scope.
location
It's
you live
projection scope. Fucking
It's not
projection all the time.
It's legitimately on your fucking goddamn community post, you fucking moron.
Okay,
Well,
so
I'm not sure what you're looking at, but you'd have to show me that because it's
You
not there.
legitimately put out your birthday along with your name and the location and the city you live in.
The
so
city I live in and my birth date aren't going to give you like anything, really.
And your full name.
Yeah. Go ahead, steal my fucking identity with my criminal record and, you know, my not stellar fucking credit. Do better, please.
I assure you.
Increase my standing. That'd be great.
I'm not cold.
No one wants to be, shut up, fucking Sable. No one wants to hear you. I assure you, Brett, no one wants to be you.
oh my god.
See, there you go. Nothing to worry about. Nobody wants to be me.
Hi, Sable. How you doing?
What's up, Eric?
Don't
Not
do
so
this
much.
to us,
Brett,
please.
you don't like anybody, and you're just running out of people to talk with. But thank God Eric's taking you back.
Well,
I-
that's an
I've got no-
inaccurate statement, but thanks
got
for your
no beef
projection
with
as
Brett.
well.
No, I'm not projecting.
I mean, I'll tell you honestly, I remember when I got off, I was going to do this whole gaming thing and I was going to play Risk against Brett and take over Canada and whatever. And I remember there was some beef, but you know, the nice thing about getting older is you tend to forget things. And I don't even remember what the hell I had a beef with Brett about. So I don't care. You know, he doesn't live in my town. He's not, you know, in my day to day. So whatever the hell the beef was, I don't care. He's somebody that I talk to on YouTube. Oh well. You know, everybody's taking all this stuff so serious. Like it's the end of the world.
Really.
You
Eric,
know?
have you seen my music channel?
No one wants to watch your fucking music channel.
Oh,
You
shut
buy
up.
like fucking 10,000 subs and you can't still get more than 5 people to fucking watch it.
That's not true.
Yes, Sable.
It's very
actually seen
true.
your music
No, it's
channel here
not
and there.
true. I guess you can't look at the page and see my numbers then.
Your numbers suck.
No,
Eric's
they don't.
going to have better numbers than you, and he doesn't have 10,000 subs.
Nah. Telescope.
Yeah, I assure you.
You can't even get a job because you drink so much.
He has a job.
What are you talking
he
about?
actually has a job.
Okay, you're going to make fun of me about my drinking? How about you get a new fucking liver? I mean, and stop crying online about it.
Well, are you going to make fun of liver cancer that I just found out about, right?
Yes, I am. I'm making fun of liver cancer.
Because you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, because you can say whatever you want to me, but I can't say whatever I want to you, right?
You've been doing that forever. What are you talking about?
No, because no one really fucking cares about you, Sable. Like,
And no one cares about you.
You buy your subs.
Actually, there are people.
No one
that
wants
care.
to watch your stupid
There
fucking
are people
channel.
that care. No one cares about you, honey.
Oh, they care more about me than you.
Honestly, there are times that I have actually turned on Sable and actually listened to her music. I'll be honest. I've actually popped on there every once in a while.
Thank you.
And how many people were on there, Eric? It wasn't a lot. It wasn't representational of 10,000 subs, was it?
I don't remember it being
There's
that
a
many.
difference between live streams and my channel's content.
No one likes your fucking community post.
Telescope. I don't care what you say.
Because you buy your subs. You're not like you're
No, I
literally
didn't
boring
buy
as
my
shit.
subs.
No one cares.
How do you buy subs? I'm just wondering.
I don't know. I use YouTube promotion. Whatever. So
I
anyway,
I don't know how people get away with doing music on YouTube, because every time I've done it, I get flagged every single time. You know, it just, you know, it's crazy.
my diagnosis. Oh yeah, well.
No one wants to talk about your disabilities.
Shut up,
This is an escape.
Telescope.
It's not. We're not fucking doctors.
You
here.
know that people
This is
have
about
hard time.
escapism.
Eric
You make
had
fun
a
of
hard
Brett.
time. I'm having a hard time, and we don't give a fuck about you.
That's
Telescope.
great. Find a community that wants to hear about your medical disabilities. I really don't fucking care.
I wasn't going to bring it up, asshole.
You just brought it up
You brought it up.
because you cry about it.
So what?
So you keep bringing it up.
YouTube
Someone's
promotion
got to
is
tell
not-
you.
YouTube promotion. Sure, you're paying for a promotion. It's marketing, but I'm not going to someone in another country buying subs. So what?
You actually pay for YouTube to promote your channel?
I pay $20 and $30, 2 different times.
Is that a monthly fee or is that a
One time?
It's just a one-time fee, and then how long do they promote your channel for?
$20 and $30. I mean, that means $50. Was that $50 at one time?
I'm
'Cause that
saying
sounds
that
like
I
two
did it
different times.
separately. Whatever, Telescope. So
That's two different times.
Okay.
yeah, I
not
did it
one.
2 different times.
So you're lying.
Right.
And you can do it over 1 week or 4 weeks. So I make it longer.
Okay.
I'm not lying. Whatever.
You are lying.
It is what it is.
You
No.
said one time and it's 2 times.
I said 20 and 30 2 times.
Yes. So
One was 1 and one was 1. That makes 2.
that makes 2. You said one time though.
You're so stupid. Whatever.
No, you're stupid. You can't figure out the difference between 1 and 2.
Telescope. You're just an asshole. Just like
Oh, you're gonna resort to that because you can't figure out numbers.
no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks, Eric, for coming over. I'm blocked in your chat, by the way.
How are you blocked in my chat?
I don't know.
Oh,
She probably deserves it. I mean, no one really wants to talk to her anyways.
Oh, shut up, Telescope.
She has nothing
Red-
to provide.
oh, is this the real red squirrel? Come on.
Let's see.
It's probably the fake red squirrel. I doubt it's the real one. Go to channel.
Green screen paint.
299 subscribers. It might be. Holy crap! I don't know. His channel.
Yeah,
used to be
he's
a
been
lot
using
larger.
that alt. He's been using that alt. I haven't seen either Sable in chat or anybody time her out or hide her or anything. So if she was hidden, it was before the stream.
Just block her, Brett. Just use the wrench and
No.
block her.
Not doing that. No. This is Eric's channel, not anybody else's. So, no.
That always
Just
wins.
relaying information.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, the gang's all here.
Yeah. It's literally like old times. I mean, MJR Farms, haven't seen him in frickin' anywhere in forever. I can't believe he's on here. Fry TV, Red Squirrel, Telescope,
Gee, Telescope, why are you watching my channel?
I don't.
Then how do you know?
It shows, I'm sub to it, but it just shows up in my
Then why are you watching?
I don't watch it. I don't click on your channel. There's no reason to.
And how do you
Plus,
know?
I'm blocked
How
on
do you
there.
know about my cancer diagnosis I just got 3 days ago?
Because you go on every fucking channel and talk about your cancer diagnosis and make fucking community posts about it. I'm not a doctor.
Why are you watching my
Go
channel?
to the hospital and talk about your medical condition.
Why are you watching my channel?
I'm not watching your channel.
Then how do you know?
You made posts about it in your community posts.
Why are you watching my channel?
Because your community posts show up in
Why are
my
you reading my community?
Because I scroll through.
Why do you read
and I
it?
see things. And
Why
I
do you
said,
read it?
okay,
For
we're not
what?
making this about you, Sable. I'm not a doctor. You need to talk to your medical professional about your.
No, I can talk
cancer
to everyone I want on my live streams, and
But I'm not a medical doctor, so
I don't care if
really
you're
don't feel comfortable talking about your liver cancer.
I don't care about if you're a medical doctor. I don't care.
I do. It's uncomfortable for me.
I'll get over it. Get
It's
over
like
it.
old times. Everybody's still got beef and still fighting about stuff.
Really, I haven't been fighting with him for many, many months. He doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Hence the one arguing about my opinion about your liver cancer. But I mean, okay, that's good. I'm glad we
Why don't you
achieved
just
this
be
level.
as mean as you can and keep bringing it up? You're such a loser.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Because you
liver
keep
cancer.
talking about it. No one to fucking.
I'm not
about
talking to you about it, motherfucker. Shut the fuck
You're
up.
on a panel. Then get off the panel. Then
You're the one that started
find a
bringing it
community
up.
that wants to talk about your
Oh,
medical
go
condition.
fuck yourself, Telescope. How did I get a quick G wants to know.
Oh, Admiral Red wants to know if I want pizza. Yeah, pizza's really good. Said he went to a really shitty pizza place. I could have told him a better one. But let's see if he wants to take a trip to Maryland and see what fucking happens.
How can you even have Telescope on your panel? Seriously. Brett's even better than him.
It's fuck it. I haven't been streaming for over like a year. Let it fly. I mean, Telescope, Frosty, Sable. Let's get Fry up here. Fuck it. Let's burn this shit down. I mean, why not bring back the old days? All the old griefs and whatever. And hey, you might as well. At least, hey, I'm smiling. I mean, it's making me smile. I mean, shit. Might as well. This is content, according to Christy. I don't know if it's content. It's we're really not talking about anything important. We're just
Telescope putting everyone down.
kind of talking about.
I agree. We're not talking about
Burn it
anything.
to the ground all night.
He's just putting people down. That's all he's doing.
So, okay. Sable.
I already had the biopsy, G.
Okay, Sable. I think a lot of people have had problems with you because you would get really drunk and go on panels.
I don't drink.
You used to.
No.
No, I've seen you on panels
Dude,
where
I don't
something
drink.
was wrong.
No, I don't drink.
Okay, well,
I don't drink. Oh my
then
God.
something was majorly wrong because you definitely appeared to be intoxicated on some of these panels. Right now, you sound sober, which is great. I don't mind talking to you.
I never drank. No.
Okay. Well, we'll have to
wait,
take it at face value.
When I was 39, I drank for like 2 years, and then I didn't like it. So, yeah, I don't drink.
Yeah. We just need Dennis on here.
It's her new grift. She is trying to promote that she has cancer to get some subs. I mean, it's all it is. You can see right fucking through it.
Not true.
Hold on one second. MJR, I wouldn't mind having Jeff here, but unfortunately he passed away. Jeff, I'm assuming you didn't know that because you said, "Where's Jeff hiding at?" He actually had a surgery. I don't remember what for, and unfortunately he passed away on the operating table.
How did I find out before?
So,
yes. Okay.
MJR hasn't really been on very much, so
the CT scan showed a lot of lesions on my liver.
And then
one is blocking the biliary duct.
We just need Dennis. Anybody know which Dennis MJR is talking about? Because I'm a little confused on that one.
Eric. Here's a quote from Sable. I have cancer of the liver. I am numb. I'm not fully taking it in. I'm still in the hospital. Biopsy tomorrow. So you knew you had cancer before you had a biopsy.
Okay, if it comes back negative, I'll be really happy.
So you don't have cancer.
I should know tomorrow. But it is.
You're promoting that you do, but you.
I already talked to the oncologist and everything. Yeah, it's probably from another location. It's probably metastasized. They told me that.
You lied. You're a liar. A CT scan is not a definitive way to find out 100% you have cancer.
I had more than a CT scan. I had an MRCP. I had all kinds of tests.
You said you had cancer and you don't have the biopsy results yet.
Tomorrow.
So you don't know you have cancer.
Okay.
You were lying.
98% chance.
You were lying.
No, I'm not lying. It's the doctors told
me. You do know. Were you diagnosed with cancer?
Yes, the doctors told me.
No.
That they said it's probably from another location.
Probably is not a diagnosis.
It's not good.
It's not definitive.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Dennis hasn't been streaming, so. But yeah, I would love to tear into fucking Dennis.
No, it's not sympathy, Sandy.
Yes, it is. It's sympathy for you to promote your shitty ass channel that no one wants to visit.
It's not.
That's the only reason you come on these fucking panels to try to get sympathy views because no one wants to give you.
I wasn't going to bring it up. You're the one lonely. I wasn't going to bring it up. You did.
Well, technically, you did.
This person did join panel, so I did post their link. So sorry.
I mean, technically, you asked me
he brought up the
if
liver thing, and then I went
channel.
and I told him.
You're a liar.
I'm not a liar.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, I mean,
you're a lonely fucking hag.
Technically, she'll have proof tomorrow if she's getting the biopsy. so she'd be able to sit here and either prove she
You
does
know
or
that
she doesn't.
I would
So,
love them to come back and say I have no cancer there, but I know
well,
what's coming to me. I know
let's
what's
just
coming.
hope for it. Let's
You
just
want
hope
I
to
that's
agree.
the case.
go ahead, but
I agree.
I
Sorry.
know what's coming.
No
I know
doctor
what's
is going to say you have cancer without having the test results first, because
Oh.
what happens is they can be sued for medical malpractice. You fucking Dutch haircut idiot.
You keeping him on this panel, Mechanic Eric?
I mean,
I'm
right
far more
now,
entertaining than you, Sable.
right now it's freaking 10:40 at night, and the only thing that's going to drive this panel and keep it active is going to be drama, and you guys are all doing the drama, and we went from 50 to 88. So yeah,
Gee.
burn it, burn YouTube down.
Gee.
I mean, that's really kind of what it is. This isn't, if this was some type of other content that we were doing and having a serious conversation, and it wasn't just a drama fest. That's what this is. That's what this panel is right now. Is everybody
scared he was
doing their drama right now? So go at it, I guess. Yeah. I mean, Red Squirrel, come on, come on, Red Squirrel. If it's
For the record, I'm
you.
actually doing dishes.
I'm like the only one on camera. Everybody else has got their faces hidden, So Brett pops in. Hi, Brett. Yeah, your internet connection's a little weak.
No, I don't. No.
Nope, Billy Bob, nothing changes.
No.
Go away for a year and a half, and it's the same drama, same people, bitching at the same people about the same shit,
No, there's actually more. So here, Red did try to rape his own daughter, allegedly. So there's that. That's new drama.
If it's allegedly, then we're not going to entertain it.
No, Mel confirmed it. Mel confirmed it. Angie confirmed it.
Oh, you said Red. I thought you said
Crystal
Brett.
confirmed it.
Yes.
No, Red.
Red. Oh, wow. That's well. Again, it's alleged. Nobody's got any proof.
No. Everyone near him confirmed it. Even Mel.
Wow.
That's why Mel's daughter hates Red, because that happened, because her and his daughter are close to one another.
Oh boy.
That's
well, Eric,
crazy.
Hopefully I can be unblocked. I'm gonna go because it's just too much assholery here.
Yeah,
that's great. That's great, Sable. Don't let the door get you in the fucking ass on the way out. You fucking
stop by my channel anytime, and you're a piece of shit telescope.
You can fuck off, you Dutch hair bitch.
You're such a fuck face.
Oh my god. YouTube never changes. Never fucking changes. Wow.
Imagine like making cancer to get subs.
Yeah.
I mean, that's even worse than Fraud TV having his fucking girlfriend leave him on a live stream. I mean,
oh my god. Oh shit. Oh shit. You guys asked for it. You're getting the drama. You wanted it, and here it comes. Hello.
We got Wed the Ped. You rang?
Oh my fucking God.
Could you stop before I have to come and get more pizza? Man, I'm getting hungry nowadays, bro. I'm a big boy nowadays, bro. I've been eating like a motherfucker, bro. You have no idea. But Eric, I just want to say this is fucking great. I've been dying laughing all motherfucking night, right? I gotta be quiet because I don't want to look Crystal up. Yeah. But
Chris, okay, so you're back with Red Mama?
Yeah, I mean,
I think she was
I was
upset
just on a
last
live
night.
stream with her in Ohio.
She was like she was gonna kill herself last night.
Well, you got to understand that all my info is from like literally a year ago. Last I remember, you guys broke up and whatever. So, and then I was being told that you were hanging out at Ninjas or whatever. So you saying that you got to wake up with Crystal, that's completely new information to me. So
I'm gonna walk.
You guys patched it up, huh?
Oh yeah, everything's all good.
Good.
Oh, do you want some pizza telescope? Is that what you want? A nice big slice, straight down the back of your fucking throat hole. Is that what you want?
Hey, Red.
Are you gonna call the cops again? Are you gonna call the cops again? Oh no, you're gonna call the cops again.
Dude, why did you try to fuck your own daughter?
Why did you try to call the cops on me for having a slice of pizza?
No,
Because you're
no,
such
no,
a coward.
that's deflecting.
No,
Why
no,
did-
no, 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 no. Why'd you call the cops
Oh,
on me?
yeah,
Because you're
oh,
such a
yeah.
coward.
Why did you try to fuck your own daughter?
Police report, please.
Fucking pedophile piece of shit.
Police report, please. Why are you so scared of pizza, bro?
I'm not.
Why are you so
Why are
scared?
you afraid to come to Maryland?
I was just there.
Oh, you were? Okay.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, yeah. How? You don't drive.
You'd be
dude.
surprised. You'd be
Dude, why did
surprised.
you try to fuck your own daughter? Why did you try to fuck your own daughter?
Why
try to
did
fuck
you
your
call
own
the
daughter?
cops on me for eating pizza?
Dude, I
Why
will.
did you call the
Next
cops on
time
me for
you
eating
come here,
pizza?
man. I'll come down there with them.
Exactly.
to
Like,
fuck
why are
your
you calling the
daughter,
cops because somebody's having pizza?
Why did you try to
And I'll
fuck
say
your
it
own
again.
daughter?
Police
Why-
report, please. Police
Imagine
report,
being
please.
red and you try to have sex with your own daughter because you're drunk.
Imagine being
And that's why
telescope. Imagine being telescope and being scared because somebody's having pizza in your town.
The
Imagine
reason
that.
why
Imagine
Red
getting
isn't allowed
scared.
to drink is because he had to try to have sex with his own daughter when he was fucking drunk.
Oh my god,
You're
dude!
fucking
Why did you have to call the
pedophile
cops on me
fucking
because I was having pizza?
shit.
Why'd you call the cops on me if I was having pizza?
Well,
And
you
if this
shouldn't
whole
have came,
stupid story is true, how come Mel's a mod in my
you shouldn't
channel
have came to
again?
my
You
house.
dumbass?
And you came to my house, didn't you? Because I had the video.
No, I didn't.
I had the video. I turned it in. Yeah, I
Drove
have
by.
it.
I'm allowed to drive by your house. It's allowed. Don't be scared. Nothing's gonna happen. You'll be okay. You're a big boy.
Me and you drove 16 hours and you did it. You tried to fuck your own daughter. You incestuous fucking.
I
white
drove
trash.
16
Low
hours to go just to go to your house. I drove 16 hours to go meet Jersey J to bring him back down to Florida. Or
No,
did you
didn't,
forget that whole
because
part?
you brought Jersey J to my fucking house too, you fucking asshole. Like, stop
Yeah, because I
lying.
just said I had to go meet
I
Jersey
have
J.
the
Duh.
video. You know how I have the video? You guys are so dumb that you fucking shared it, you fucking retard.
No shit.
Spell your middle name for us.
Your mom.
Spell your middle name for there.
Your mom.
No, that's not a spelling of it. I mean, can you at least spell your mom?
Maybe. After she bends over for me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mhm.
All right, I'm gonna wake
yeah,
up
like-
my girl. Look,
yeah,
I'm gonna wake up my girl. I gotta get off here.
You know what? Yeah, you know
All right,
what?
it was good talking to you, Eric. You have fun. You have fun with this fucking. You have fun. You have fun with this little girl. Bye.
Hey, like I said, it's been a year and a half. This is what YouTube's about. I wish we could have a serious conversation about serious stuff and, and actually do that. But, it's just devolved into what YouTube is and what bringing these multiple groups of people together always turns into. So,
Yeah.
hey, I've been very unhappy
Eric,
for a
I'll
long
give you
time.
the
Give me
story.
1 second. Give me 1 second. I've been very unhappy for a long time, whatever. And hey, I know it's a guilty little pleasure, but I'm laughing, I'm smiling, so screw it. I'm going to let this shit roll, have fun. You guys do your fights, come on up, bitch about whatever. I don't care. I'm laughing my ass off. And I needed that. So go ahead.
Yeah, no, the reason why Red had to be on antabuse, because there was an issue because he would refuse to take his antabuse, was because like years ago he tried to have it was like, I don't know, like allegedly like 8 or 9 years ago, he tried to have sex with his own daughter. And it made him want to quit drinking. And then what happens is he would, even like during the whole process of this, he wouldn't take it. So like when I was went to New York, there was an issue over, I remember like Mel telling me about how he forgot to bring his medication with him. And I asked him like, well, what's the medication? Like, just get it called in at some local pharmacy, whatever, it's not that big of a fucking deal. And she was like, well, it's antabuse. And I was like, oh, like, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
But
I've never-
he'd refuse it. He would refuse to take it. And
never
then
even
the
heard of
story
that
came
drug.
out about him attempting to have sexual relationships with his own daughter.
So is that the name of that drug that kind of like chemically sterilizes you or, whatever?
Yeah.
Or-
So like antabuse is like used for alcoholics.
Oh,
So
it's for alcoholics.
Yeah. So it takes away the urge to use alcohol, because if you drink on top of and abuse, you'll get real sick.
Okay, so it's not the chemicals castration drug.
No.
It's an anti get drunk drug. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that. I've never, like I said, I'm not a drinker. I live in Wisconsin. Why am I not a drinker? Hello. We've got like the biggest, do any search, drunkest state in the union. I mean, come on. Why don't I drink? I don't know. Whatever.
Yeah. So and then him promoting his relationship with Crystal. I watched Crystal's live stream last night, and what Tupelo said. Are you doing anything for the kids? My kids, your kids, anyone's kids. What are you doing for anyone but yourself? And that's absolutely true. She was talking about Red.
Yeah. 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 Like I said, I haven't been following. I didn't even know he was streaming. Unfortunately, when a lot of these streamers, they put up their streams and then they take them down after they live stream, you don't get the dot that tells you that they have a video. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So as far as I'm concerned, when I go on there and I'm just looking to see who's been active, it's as if they're not streaming, because they don't have any active videos up anymore. So it's like I'm thinking that person isn't streaming because I don't catch them when they happen to be live. That's just
honestly, I felt bad for her. I was watching it because she was talking about, I guess she's back to work and how she's working her ass off, and he doesn't do anything, and he has to hear about, I guess, Ninja. She wouldn't really say by name, but it was like you always talk about her, and I'd have to take second best to that. And I felt bad for her, honestly. I mean, I've always kind of felt bad for her. I always felt she was a very confused woman. A deeply confused woman. But that's life, and that's the choices you make. You can change. It's never too late to turn your life around unless you're dead. I mean, but
I've actually got to reach out to Mel and see how her dad's doing. I haven't talked to her. I think I talked to her about 6 months ago. Just, hey, how you doing? Whatever. Because I know she was still dealing with some issues with her dad and whatnot. I don't know if she's just there right now, kind of taking care of him until he eventually passes away, or if he's actually getting better, or whatever the case. Any of you guys heard anything on how Mel's dad's doing? Just out of curiosity.
no, and I don't really give a shit. I mean, I reached out to her one time about if she could get Red's daughter to file charges, and I would be open to having a conversation of dropping her stalking charges in Maryland. Yeah. That's the only thing I've ever said.
Oh, you still got charges against them?
Yeah.
Oh.
So when Red's threatening to come to Maryland, I'm like, fucking come. Like, you're going to be arrested, dude. He has 3 harassment charges and a stalking charge. And, like, you're probably going to get a few more as well. I turned all of that video in.
I'm reacting to this comment here. I think it just kind of came down to, in my opinion, with the very limited knowledge that I have, is just, Red got sick and tired of being down in Florida and dealing with Mel's dad and whatever issues there were there. And, Mel being a loving daughter, I guess is the best way to say it, wants to be there for her dad. So, that's, I think, to me, that's why they split. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's dying. I know he wasn't doing very good for a while there. Hopefully he's on the mend. No matter how you feel about Red or Mel, you never want to wish bad on their family member, because that's an innocent party.
I wish bad on Red.
That's fine. Go ahead, wish bad on Red, but
I'll have a celebration on my channel.
Don't wish bad on somebody's dying. If somebody's on their deathbed, and they're on their deathbed and whatever, whatever. All right, I'm gonna leave the monkeys in charge. These 2 monkeys right there and there.
Oh shit!
I gotta go pee. So you guys get to hold the channel. We've been streaming for like 4 hours plus I had the other one. I gotta pee. I mean, I've gone through almost 5 bottles of water. So I'll be right back. You guys hold this thing down.
Cheers. I'll take a break from doing dishes.
You're gonna take a break and do dishes?
I said I'm taking a break from doing dishes. I've been doing dishes this whole time.
You're on dish
Well,
duty tonight.
not the whole time, but
Do you,
for the past little bit.
Does your parents give you like a list of chores to do, Brett?
Huh?
Do they give you a list of chores to do every day?
You realize I live in Alberta and my parents live in British Columbia, right? Like,
But you don't have a job.
we live in different provinces. Like, my parents are like 800 miles away from me, like different directions. Like, y'all got to stop with your dumb shit.
So who's paying your rent? I mean,
What
rent
on
in
earth are
Alberta.
you talking about? Do you realize that I'm like in a fully grown adult male? Like, are you
But you
not
don't
aware
have
of
a
this?
job. You don't have a job, Brett.
What are you talking about?
You don't have a job.
I literally was working yesterday. You don't know anything about me. Stop with your projection and assumptions.
And how many hours a week do you work, Brett?
How many hours do you work? Why do you
Stop
film
deflecting. Stop
freaking
deflecting.
minors? Why there's so many, like, you gotta stop, man.
deflecting.
Stop with your projection and like you gotta start to do just a little bit better. Like, be like,
Stop
do you
projecting.
understand how to be like supportive or like positive or build anything or anyone up, or just constantly tear down all the time?
I mean, what is there to build up, Brett? You suck.
Then I guess if I suck so bad, maybe you could try and be like positive and start to build somebody up instead of just continuously negative, right? Because what is that? What are you adding, really? What benefit or beneficial thing are you bringing to the table or adding? Literally nothing.
Entertainment.
So,
Entertainment.
so other people's downfalls is entertainment to you? You need a better hobby, sir.
Okay. I think so, Brett. Is your girlfriend planning on visiting you? Because you obviously can't come to the United
We've
States.
already answered that question. Stop asking questions that have already been answered, like multiple times.
That has not really been answered.
Yes, it has been answered, and the answer is yes.
When is she
Now
coming?
that you know that the answer is yes, you don't ever have to answer that question again, ask that question again, right?
Oh yeah. So when is she coming to planning on visiting you?
Oh, not sure. I was hoping maybe July, because July is my birthday, so it'd be kind of nice to have July and have a vacation and go chill out in the mountains for a few days.
All right. Is she allowed to stay at your house?
Well, of course.
Not in the garage?
Why wouldn't she be? What? I'm not fucking 12. Mom, can this person sleep over like this? What? No. Grow up.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm just trying to get down to the facts here.
You're trying to, but why is my relationship with the beautiful day any of your business? I must have missed that part. Like, how any of this has anything to do with you?
Because you promoted online, so you made everyone's business.
Yeah,
We've
see,
had to
even
deal
Miss
with
Proxy's
multiple-
like, why is this your business? It's not your business. So worry about your own shit, not mine, not hers.
We've had to deal with multiple amounts of your relationships online with Ninja.
Well,
with
that's
Italian
inaccurate.
Italian Princess.
Okay, projection scope.
No, this is the truth. It's the facts. We all know the lore.
I'm
Not making it up.
It's Frosty. It's not a commercial, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that Italian princess, man. Whoo. Did she never did come up to see you, did she?
No, and I never did release the audio on her either.
I will say one thing, okay? All right. I don't know what her deal is, but she was like my source of like back information on somebody that me and Telescope both had a beef with. But then she turns around and becomes best friends with him. And then she's coming after me because now she's on that person's side. And it's like, but you're the one that like gave me all the dirt on him because you hated him so much. I mean, you know, wishy-washy people. I don't get that. I just don't understand it. But, you know, at least she was there for that person before they died. You know, so hey, at least he wasn't alone, you know, so I'll give her that. But she literally came at me when I was going to do that, when I was doing this thing for Miss Angie, you know, trying to tell her how bad of a person I am, you know, and it's like, I'm a bad person. I'm here helping people. I help people all the time. I that's what I did. That's why most of the trolls don't actually hate me, is because I was actually out there, not so much protesting. I was out here helping people, you know, and she's sitting here trying to sit here and get her not to come on my stream and do this video with me. It's like, you want to talk about beef? That's probably the only person I got beef with. It's like, really? Really? You're going to be wishy-washy? You're going to sit here and talk shit about me when you're here you were my best friend giving me all the dirt on this other person? I mean, come on. Come on. What the hell? All right. Back to you guys. Sorry. I just had to put that in because her name came up.
Well, some of us have lots of things that we've not disclosed. So,
Are you planning on getting married, Brett?
Again, my relationship with ABD is none of your business.
Yeah, it is.
It's literally none of your fucking business, man.
I need it for my next. I need it for the next.
It's none of your business. You
Right.
can make up whatever fairy tale make believe thing you're going to want to think. You're going to do that anyways. So just go ahead and do it.
Okay. Fireman says, I do give Brett credit for the one thing he was right about. Dan, what happened? What'd you have to say about Dan? What happened? I mean, he was always in all the chats, and he usually was he was well liked in every chat. So what's Fireman talking about that you were right about?
Dan Kiwi's a bitch. He's a fucking bitch. He supports Wed the Ped. So I mean that's
that was honestly, that was kind of one of the things that, like, it's weird, but it kind of like it put my channel into a different direction the moment that I did the video that had like Dan Kiwi and Granny Sue and Ashley and a bunch of the red squirrel or the squirrel mods from when they went like stupid, and I was getting framed for shit that I didn't do, and I was able to prove that. They were saying that I was the one that hid Mutt from their channel when I have them openly saying that it was them and congratulating each other for doing it and stuff. So when I put that video out exposing all that these people are all lying,
okay,
it
stop.
changed things.
You guys are gonna hate this, but I'm sorry. It's what tonight is. Hi, Queenie.
Oh, I'm just coming to insert myself. I don't really have much to say.
Oh my God. No, I
Big
figured you guys
shocker.
would all go. I figured
I'll bring you the numbers. I'll bring you the numbers, Eric. They'll go up here shortly.
No,
But I'm
you're
just
such
listening.
a narcissist. You're such a narcissist. You refer to yourself as famous and you think you're deadly and all that. And like, girl, you have no idea what's coming to you, but you're gonna learn. So I'm glad you like court.
Well,
and I'm
I've
glad
been
you
waiting.
Like
You've been saying
I'm
it for
glad
months.
you,
Beastly, you've been saying it for months.
Hey,
Okay, so I'm
hey,
waiting. I'm right here.
Genius. It's not me. It's not me. You don't understand that
It's not
investigations take
me.
time, and it's not
Everything's
me.
about you, though,
If
Brett.
you're gonna,
Everything's
I am.
about you, though. So
I'm
that's a
going
lie.
to just. I'm gonna revel and laugh at what's coming to you. So enjoy it. I know
Maury
it's coming.
said,
I've already been
and
told,
that's
and
a
it's great.
lie.
It's hilarious. No, it's not. But have fun.
Oh my God.
I've been waiting for months.
Hey,
It's
hey,
not like
Brett.
I'm hiding where I am. I'm on the side of the road. It's not like the cops aren't here every day talking to us.
Hey,
There's
Brett.
that.
Do you have a link for this Carl and G's banger yet? I'm assuming it's some video they dropped or something. I don't know what Carl's new page is. He's always changing it. I don't know what G's page is right now.
Carl and G did a collaboration like a week ago. That was G's last live on her actual channel. I do believe that's like the only thing she has on her actual channel right now is that collab.
Yeah.
So,
was it funny?
I didn't watch it, but
Okay. Telescope,
I
did
didn't
you watch it? I'm just wondering if it's worth playing for us. You know, we're just sitting here laughing at shit anyways. Do you wanna pull up the link for me and I'll take a look at it and see if it's appropriate while you guys fight?
Well, turkey necks in there. Like, fuck off. I like chicken. I don't like turkey.
Queenie, why do you like come on these panels that we're on and we're all banned on your channel?
Because I've given you many, many times to act normal, and you can't. So when you wear
Acting
that
normal.
she
That's
was
tough
correct
for
when
you.
she was correct when she first got up here and said that she was inserting herself when she had nothing to do with anything. She thinks she's
I didn't.
famous. She's very
I'm just.
narcissistic. She wants
Oh, I'm
attention.
not famous, right? That's why
she's
I'm at
here.
14.5K subs now, and I have tons of people, and I have support, and I'm getting
No one
supported
supports
while
you.
I'm here
You're
fighting
alone.
for Canada.
Oh me,
Because
oh
I'm
me,
fighting on the line.
look at me, look at my
Look,
subs
Brett.
and look at my views. Oh me, oh
Brett, I
me,
got a bunch of.
me.
Do you
Fuck
want to see the
off.
butts?
Nobody
Do you want to
gives
see
a
the butts
fuck.
that I'd like you to come pick up because I'm standing the line here? I got butts over here to be picked up.
Pick up your fucking garbage, you fucking slob.
Queenie,
Okay, Beasley.
smoke marijuana out of a proper fucking bowl, and you're a low cow, and you're also the size of a fucking cow as well.
Well, whatever you call me. Just don't call me late for dinner.
Oh, we're very aware of that. It takes a lot of upkeep to keep that fucking weight.
There's a lot of upkeep to keep your tranny ass the way it is, too. So there's that.
We see the butter knives.
Nope. Don't have them here. I'm in my motorhome, dummy. See how I can calm your chat, Eric? See how that goes? What's your numbers at? I came in here, they were like 99 or something.
No, they were over 100 last I saw. I think they're fluctuating 100, 108, 107. It's you know, I mean, hell, I've got Telescope, I've got, you know, Brett, I've got you, I had Red Squirrel, you know, it's, you know, just like Kimberly Sweets had said, you know, walk down memory lane. All
Yeah,
the
it
same
is.
old dramas, all the old same dramas.
No, I'm here, you know, fighting and standing the line in Canada.
What's going
You're
on
there
in Canada right now?
grifting and fucking eating and looking for popularity. That's what you're doing.
What happened was
Eric, I dropped that link in chat for you.
Our prime
Thank you.
minister, our clown, he put another 23% tax for carbon, which we need carbon to live and for plants.
Yeah.
So that he could give all his government workers a $10,000 raise and rob us more money when we already can't afford food, and our bread's like $6 a loaf right now.
You know what,
Absolutely
Queenie?
out of hand.
Where do you think you're getting your welfare fucking check from? Where are you getting welfare checks from there, Queenie?
I'm not going to answer stupid questions.
No, it's not. It's not a stupid question because
it is a stupid question because I told you I'm not on welfare. I'm on disability. There's a difference.
That's welfare.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Don't tell me what I know. I'm not going to
You're
answer
welfare
you. So
queen.
carry on.
No, you're a welfare queen. And how do you think they afford that? By taxing people. So you can fucking live and play bingo and eat McDonald's and go sit in your ass and do nothing but try to grift off the fucking movements.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad you recognize that.
I'm glad you recognize that you're a fucking tranny too. So we're even.
I mean, I'll be a tranny as long as I'm not a fucking welfare queen like you. I mean, you fucking I mean,
okay, that was a good one.
yeah,
That makes sense.
You're a lazy fat fucking wall cow cunt. I mean, I don't know what to fucking tell you.
So where
Your
did
weight
we
is
not
representational of your
go over
psychology.
this a while ago already? So what you're saying is just LARPing repetitiveness.
You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't care. You care about Turtle Island, but you don't care about the carbon emissions, right? So you got to save fucking Turtle Island, but you don't give a fuck about it. It's all about
You know
this
what, Eric?
that comes in your mail.
I'm
Keep
eating
stuffing
some
your
of my
face,
supper
fat
right
ass.
now
I
from
really don't
the
care.
movement, and this is a pig roast. I've had my first one today, and it was very good.
Yeah, just keep stuffing your face.
I will.
I mean, at least
nice
you won't live
pig
long.
roast.
I mean, obesity is a major cause of
Right,
heart
because I'm
disease,
losing a
which is
lot of weight, though. Right?
You're
Whatever.
not
Say
losing
what
any
you
weight.
want.
You're fucking getting fat as fuck.
Have you noticed they haven't been able to trigger me to freak out? It's not going to happen.
They're trying though. They're
I
trying.
know.
All you have to do is just
I
don't
know.
give
I'm
her
good.
attention.
I just
All you have
came
to
to
do is just pick
insert.
her up for now.
I just came to insert.
You just pick her off, she'll fucking be upset and go live. I mean, really, it's
No,
about
I
you.
won't. I'm having fun here. I'm eating my pig roast. It's good. Carry on.
I will give them credit. Their intros are really elaborate, but god damn, it's like a 10-minute intro. I'm watching the G.
That's a small one. Usually they're like 45 freaking minutes. So
yeah,
she's over the top.
Yeah, they definitely.
Like
they
I said, I
definitely
didn't
do the
watch it, so
intros.
I didn't watch it, so I can't give any direction or anything on that. Sorry.
I mean, I'll give Carl credit, man. When he comes up with some of these videos, I like the one he did about the Doe Show the best. You know, that I think he did some really good work there. Some of them he kind of phones it home. You know, they're not as great, but you know, the one he did on the Doe Show, that one was definitely one of his better ones. Jeff's handle. Well, I mean,
Rebel 30513.
yeah,
I got it.
And then on Discord, he was Dark. What was it? Dark something was his Discord. I can't remember right off the top of my head.
Brett, what's your thought about being flat, Brett? What's your thought about flat, Brett?
I could give two shits. I have better things to do with my life than concern myself with other people talking about me.
That's a good question, though.
I mean, what's your thought of the photos and where you've been?
You make me famous. You're making me famous, so whatever.
Yeah, right. That's why your numbers are going down.
I don't care. I super don't care. I could give two fucks. I have other things to focus on and more important things in my life to give attention.
Abusing your significant other by going on and talking shit about her all the time and calling her names.
What trolls are doing, dude. Like trolls are doing, focusing me on right now, like Queenie and whatever. Like I give two shits. Talk about me all day long.
Okay, how did you apologize to your girlfriend after you're telling her she was stupid?
Yeah, good one, Doug. Eric, did you hear those videos?
I bet you that if some of you paid more attention to your own fucking relationships instead of mine and the beautiful days, they wouldn't be so rocky. Just saying.
This is like 90 days. It's like 90 Day Fiance for us. So we need to know all the juicy details. So when you called her a stupid cunt and she was stupid people,
you should pay more attention to your own relationship instead of others.
Tell them go like this. You stupid cunt. I hate you people. I hate you. You got to do it right, dude.
That was actually a pretty good impression. Not gonna lie, I'm actually pretty impressed.
Well, at
What
least
made
you're
you
She
wanna
has a
getting it.
very masculine voice, so it's understandable.
So what made you want to live stream that?
Yeah, no kidding. Like, I would be so embarrassed if I was ABD that my old man went publicly. You know, like when me and Dwayne fight, there's no way we'd go publicly for them to eat that up. And these fuckers go publicly. How fucking, and not once, but twice. Probably more when he gets drunk
If
and he's
Dwayne was
offline.
smart, he would take that fucking kid and split. Holy fucking get the fuck away from me. That's not
Oh,
probably smart. He's not, but that would be the smart thing to do.
Oh, okay, right. But yet you can't even treat your significant other turkey to want to procreate, to make children to fuck off on your ass. So there's that too, right? And
I
then you
still
guys
find
are
it
all
fascinating
glorifying Daisy
how
for calling people the
infatuated
N-word.
these lowbrow people are with my relationship. It's none of your fucking business. Focus
Yeah, it
on your
is.
own
It is when
fucking
you're
bullshit
public.
relationships. Fuck off.
You don't have a real relationship.
You made it public, you dummy. My relationship isn't public. That's why you have nothing to go against. You can only hope that
Coming
Dwayne
up
does it.
on The View. nobody gives
I
a
know, because
fuck.
I'm smarter than you, Flat Brett.
Thank you. We all needed that good laugh. Appreciate it.
You're the only one laughing.
That's a negative, but that's fine. Nobody thinks you're
Oh,
smarter
what
than
is
anybody
Turkey Neck
except
laughing?
you.
Is Turkey
You're
Neck
the only
laughing?
one that thinks they're smarter than anybody. It's fucking scary what a narcissist you are. And again, I can't wait. I know things are happening to you. I've been told the charges that are coming against you and the investigations for more. So
Well,
you need to
good.
get
Then
your
quit.
shit together.
Then quit.
You
Then
need
quit
to get your
fucking.
shit
Quit
together,
going off on it
organize
and
your
wait for it to
lawyer, and
happen.
start
Okay?
grifting for fucking money
Okay?
for legal fees
Are
instead
you
of
mad that
worrying
I
about
get?
my relationship.
Are you mad
You,
that I get support for being
yo,
here?
you,
You
yo,
know
you need
what?
to
Shut
start
up,
grifting
Brett.
for legal fees.
Why don't
Grift
you
for
shut up
legal
about
fees.
it? If this
Grift
is
for
going to
legal
happen, let
fees.
it happen. Instead of
Grift
sitting
for
here
legal fees.
gloating about
Because
it,
I'm providing
sit
evidence,
back
dum
and
dum.
enjoy, suck on your turkey neck, and
I'm
watch it happen.
providing evidence to the crown against
Oh,
you. Do you understand that?
evidence to the
So
crown
what
against
you
you. You
need
wouldn't
to
be talking
do
about it
is
if that was the
grift
truth.
for legal fees and worry about your upcoming fucking court
Yeah,
appearances and
I'm not
upcoming
worried about
charges
nothing.
instead of worrying about my
I'm
relationship.
not worried
Enjoy.
about nothing, bitch.
Hey Q, how was your psych eval last year that was court ordered?
Hey,
Did you all know
Beasley.
that Queenie had a court ordered psych evaluation last year? Yeah.
Yeah, and there was 2 of them, and they
Yep.
canceled one and said the
You have
cops
more
should be
coming,
there.
bitch.
You dumb
You have
fuck.
more coming. You have more coming. You don't even know. You don't even know, but
Okay.
think you know. Enjoy.
No, you think you know, because if it was true, you wouldn't be talking about it. So why don't you shut your fucking beastly fucking mouth, suck some Doug's cock, and fucking watch it happen then.
Hey Q, word of the wise, don't threaten police. Okay? You're dumb.
I'll do whatever I want. I threatened them again today. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Provide evidence to the crown for prosecution.
Okay, then go right ahead.
Not to interrupt.
They're
this,
losing as it is. So you don't even know what's going on with my court case. So don't go there.
Not to interrupt this, but yeah, Carl's not blocked in my channel. I had to figure out. I forgot how to YouTube. I had to figure out where the hell I had to go to check if people were blocked. And Sable is blocked. I don't know why Sable got blocked, but she's blocked from the thing. But yeah, there's no Carl. There's no. There's no nothing. None of his alts are blocked. It's literally, I can pull up the list. It's literally like 20 people, and it's like Tinder hot, dot XYZ. It's spam bots. They're basically blocked in my channel. So nope, Carl's not blocked. All right, back to the show. Back to the show.
So
Come
remember,
on,
everybody's saying,
fight.
I'm
I
not
want
fighting. I'm
blood.
being calm.
Come
Remember,
on,
everybody's saying,
be
oh,
fun.
Brooklyn hates Queenie. Brooklyn. Yeah, he sure does, eh? Told you so.
You're no fun, Queenie. Bring back the old Queenie just for a night. Just for the night. Come on.
No, I'm going to smoke some fucking weed.
Well, that's not going to make
You don't have your
angry.
butter knives. You can't smoke weed.
That's not going to make
You don't have
angry.
your other tranny partner, so you're not getting laid tonight. So we're even.
No, they're here.
Oh,
Let's
they're
see.
there?
Yeah, they're here.
Your tranny partner's there? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sorry,
Yep.
my bad. Are you gonna share your what are they called? Trash monkeys with Brett? He might like that.
I mean, I'm glad
Trash
to see you
pandas?
smoking out of a proper
Your
device,
trash pandas? You gonna share them with Beasley? He might like that.
I mean, I have a trail cam set up. I mean, I'm making.
I love your trash pandas, dude. No matter how transvestite you are, I love your trash pandas. Okay.
Yeah,
so thank you for that content. I appreciate that content.
Yeah, I have some other ones. I have a possum here and I have a skunk.
Oh, do you have a skunk?
Yeah.
That's Daisy. Daisy's a skunk. Did you see that shit in her hair? She's skunky, dude.
Yeah. I named it Henry.
You named it Henry? What the fuck? I was actually surprised to see you on, Eric, to be honest.
It's
kind of nice. It's kind of a breath of fresh air, you know what I mean? With everything going on. Your face coming back is like, oh, thank God, something different than everything we do every day.
Yeah, I just, I needed to do an instructional video to help out another streamer do some technical thing, and then some people kind of wanted to know what the hell was going on with me and why I hadn't been streaming.
Right.
And, and if you want to see that, go back to the first 10 minutes and you can see how bad it was and whatever, and it just is what it is. But yeah, no, it's
how are you still trucking and stuff, or what are you doing now?
I work for an asphalt company here in Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
So
because a lot of you guys lost your jobs, hey, like Black Wolf and shit. After all that Hagerstown shit, I was like, that was really terrible. You guys, a lot of you lost your trucks, your jobs. It was terrible.
Luckily, I never worked over the road, so I've never worked.
You were just a mechanic, eh?
No, I was a truck driver at that time still.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I used to be an auto mechanic. I mean, I used to do it as a career. Then I got away from it because of the fact that it didn't make financial sense, and I started having problems with my hands. A little bit of carpal tunnel and arthritis was starting to set in. So doing it as a 9-to-5 job, I couldn't be an auto mechanic anymore. And the dishonesty. Okay. The automotive field, you're always pressured to try to convince customers to buy things that are questionably whether or not they actually need them or not. And I just got tired of it. I got tired of the I could be the best mechanic in the world and fix everything you need, but if I don't push you to buy that air filter, or that cabin air filter, or replace shocks on a brand new vehicle with Monroe Sensatrack, because those Monroe Sensatrack are going to be so much better than what the factory brand new shocks are, I was done with that. So
good for you.
So I got out of being an auto mechanic because I couldn't find an honest shop,
Right. Good for you.
Every shop I worked for had some level of dishonesty to it. mom and pop, like little gas station ones, a lot of times it was coming up to, they were taking on jobs that they weren't technically qualified for. So a lot of times what you were paying for was a little bit more time because they had to figure it out
Right.
how to do it. They had to learn. So you're paying for their learning time. In a sense, that's not good for the customer, because if you knew what you were doing, it would have taken you an hour, where because you didn't, you charged them two. But the
Well, and there
mom and
can be mistakes, right?
well, yeah, and the mom and pop, in a lot of cases they charge a lower rate. So let's say you were charging $80 an hour, it wasn't as bad. But when I got to the dealership status, oh my God. Okay, I transitioned out of being a mechanic and I went into being a service writer at the very end, when I stopped being a professional auto mechanic.
Yeah.
And the mechanics would constantly come begging me to get them more hours. And it's like, they're like, oh, well, this has rust. We live in Wisconsin. Everything has rust. You can't sit here and come to me and ask for 5 extra hours to get a damn bolt out. There's some things you just gotta freaking do. And I was tired with it. So,
Right.
that's when I got into truck driving. And well, actually, I went into maintenance. I ended up working for a landscaping company. I became a maintenance mechanic, and they had trucks, and they knew I had a CDL. So that's how I started driving dump trucks, and that's just been my career. I've been a professional dump truck driver, and I drive local. I'm home every night, and I've been doing that for, I'm just going to say 20 years, because I think that's about right. I'd have to do the actual math, so don't quote me on it.
Well,
But I
good
mean,
for
I've
you.
been doing
I
it for a long time.
appreciate that. And I appreciate you being honest about it, because everybody talks about how slimy mechanics are and stuff. And then, you get into a big fight. It's like religion. Like, are you right or are you wrong? And I appreciate that, because I always thought that too. And especially because I'm a female and don't know anything, I feel like I'm paying a lot more than I should be. And I really appreciate that about you. That's good on you.
And I mean, I'm not saying that every mechanic, there are probably mechanics out there, and I see some of them on YouTube, that are probably stand-up guys, and there are probably stand-up shops. But I mean, I've worked for so many places. I've worked for Firestone, I've worked for Goodyear, I worked for Pet Boys. I mean, I worked for a lot of different industry, or different major chains, and it was
Right.
constantly the same thing. So I couldn't find an honest shop. That's just my thing.
Well, and that just goes to show that the majority of them are, and that's the thing. Like, people need, like, everybody's getting mad at me because I'll say certain things about what's going on and stuff, and it'll cause a little drama. But to me, everybody's asking for transparency. But then when I give it to them, then I'm a piece of shit, and it's like, do we win anywhere? Like, do you want me to tell you what's going on and the truth for transparency, or do you want me to sit there and let you wonder? And I appreciate your transparency.
Everybody's
Anyways.
mad because you're calling everybody a fucking pedo and inbred and bestiality, and you're just being vile, wishing cops kids were raped, and you're just being gross, disgusting, horrible. So that's why people hate you. Has nothing to do with whatever.
And why
bullshit
people hate you is because you got creamy treats that are disgusting, and you go at your turkey neck publicly because you're a clown goof. That's the bottom line. So don't, try and make me sound worse than you are, when the fact of the matter is that you're just as bad as me.
Okay. If you want to lie about me, that's cool. I'll tell the truth about you, and we can go on. That's all good. Cheers.
Oh yeah, that's why you support people that fucking lie about me, right? Right?
You lie about everybody every time you open your mouth.
I don't
but that's
fucking
okay.
lie about anybody.
Freedom. Yeah, that's why I'm running a fucking child trafficking ring out of Mexico for my 2018 phone.
You made that up
such a liar.
yourself.
You said
show
it.
me the proof,
It's
mister. I have
recorded.
proof of everything.
This delusion.
Show me
She's so delusional. She doesn't realize this is all recorded.
Show the receipts that I said you were running a traffic. I don't think you can even run a fucking turkey ring, let alone a fucking trafficking ring. So shut up. Let's see this receipts, Brett. You're the
Q
receipt
wants
king.
freedom of
Show
speech,
me
but
the
none of the
receipts
rest
of
of us
where
can
I
have it,
said
right?
you were specifically running a traffic ring. The only thing you run is into fucking
Q,
turkey necks bum ring.
it is
Okay?
on
That's it.
video. And we all know that anybody that posts any video on you is getting struck because you want to use everybody else. You're playing all
No,
kinds of videos that aren't
I will
yours,
strike
but
you if
anybody
you
plays
lie
anything of
about me.
yours and it's just strike, 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 strike,
I will
strike.
strike you if you
You're a
lie about me.
fucking
If you
narcissist. You're a
don't lie,
narcissist.
how can I
Narcissist,
strike
yes.
you? Don't lie about me and turn it around, and I won't strike you. If it's the truth, I can't say no. And that's how I am, whether you want to believe it or not. But if you're going to spin my shit around to
So
bully me and to lie about me when you
what
don't
you need
even know
to
because it's my court case that hasn't even
so
happened, and you're
remove the
sitting there
strike on
telling details
remove the strike
about
on
my
ABD.
court case that hasn't even
Remove the
happened.
strike on ABD. No, these are
And
new charges
yeah,
coming to
because
you.
ABD
Remove the
should know
strike on
better.
ABD.
Yeah, because Turkey Neck should know
Remove the
better
strike.
than to lie about a
It's
court
your
case that
words.
hasn't even gone. She's so
How
legal.
is
How does a traffic and criminal court happen all at once? It
you're
doesn't.
getting new charges,
Okay.
dum dum? These are new charges, and they're coming from the Crown, not me.
Okay.
You're getting new
What were the
charges.
details? What were the
Good.
And
Tell
what you
my
need to
lawyer.
do
Tell my
is
lawyer. Quit
remove the
talking
strike
shit.
from ABD
Quit
because
talking
they
shit
all
and
ABD
call my
did was
lawyer.
post your words,
Call my
not.
lawyer.
What are the
Call my
details?
lawyer.
Why
His
would I
name's
call your
Eric
lawyer? You
Nelson
should call your
Henry.
lawyer.
Call my lawyer.
You need to call your lawyer, dum dum.
Oh, I call my lawyer all the time, dum dum.
What's
You
the
need to
details?
stop going after animals, dum dum.
What are the details, Brett? We need to know.
Yeah,
Don't be-
tell Coke you take it away. I'm going to take a break here.
She has more than one charge that she's being charged with, and she is currently under investigation for multiple other charges, of which I'm providing evidence for because I have the evidence and Red Deer RCMP does not. But I will say, I don't take too kindly to being threatened. Let's just leave it at that.
We need more details than that. I mean, come on. This isn't a check yes or no answer.
Ongoing investigation.
For like the last year that he's been LARPing about it.
No, this happened like a week and a half ago in front of the Red Deer courthouse when her vehicle was being towed and she was threatening officers. This isn't from a year ago. This is from like a week and a half ago.
Okay. And that's why we just served them with paperwork telling them that we're kicking them out of Alberta, you dummy.
This crazy chick.
You act like you're smart about everything in politics. How about you talk about the RCMP getting taken out of our fucking province?
This crazy chick wants things to happen like overnight and doesn't understand that investigations can take weeks,
no, that's you
months,
guys
doesn't get it.
claiming that I was going to start civil war overnight. Don't fucking twist it around on me when I've been saying this doesn't happen overnight. Okay, so don't sit there and try to act smart and go back on your bullshit, beastly.
You're being investigated for crimes that you just committed like a week ago. So you want charges like overnight, and I'm sitting here telling you they take time.
Let
You
them.
don't
They
listen where
did
the
not
fuck.
arrest
Okay,
me
I'll shut up.
because they couldn't, because they knew they were stepping over their bounds, and that's why they didn't arrest me when I fucking did what I did. You don't understand how it works. I deal with the cops almost on a regular, so don't sit there and act like you know when you're a bitch, it runs from the cops.
That's why I had senior officers call me and ask me specifically for the evidence that I had and to be a witness for the Crown against you. I said yes.
Yep. Well, we'll see you there. We'll see you there. My lawyer knows about it. I'm not scared.
Again,
you're not intimidating me, Brett. You're not scaring me. I don't really care. Because you know what? Them trying to bring me into court, I'll just take it to my fucking native court and then see what happens. Because I can take it out if you think you're gonna be a fucking witness for the Crown. I don't fucking bow to the Crown, and that's the whole issue here. Okay? I don't have to. Okay. So that's the issue here. And you should know that, being that you're so educated and try to be educated.
Speaking of which, I actually talked to my buddy's wife, who is like full Cree, and her mom is very high up in Cree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they have
Let's hear
something to
it.
do with this chick now too, because I was playing them the video of her, and they're not happy.
Let's hear what you have to say,
You have
Mr.
fun.
Know-it-all,
Have fun,
beastly.
I hope you get
Don't
lots of
spit
money
your
that you're
creamy
prepared to
treats.
spend in court and on lawyers. You're gonna need it.
I do. I just said I have a lawyer, dummy. His name is Eric Nelson Eddy. Go call him. Look him up. That's my lawyer.
Hello, you're the one that needs to call your lawyer and say, hey, prepare yourself for inbound fucking legal fucking shit coming. It has nothing to do with me.
Okay.
It's not me that's pressing charges. It's the Crown. You need to call your lawyer,
Go
not
for
me or anybody
Go
else.
for it.
I'm
I'm
trying to
already
help you,
pressing
dummy.
charges against those cops anyway, so it's just going to be a back and forth. You don't know my court case. You're a fucking turkey neck, dumb, haggish looking cunt. Thinks she knows about legal,
the real thing
but she doesn't
learn
know
is
what's
to
going on
not
with my case.
threaten police officers or their children.
You
Don't threaten cops.
people's
Don't threaten
lives.
their kids.
I'll be pulling that out too. I've got all the threats against Pooh. I've got all the threats against Wes. I got it all too, Brett. So you're going to be discounted as a fucking witness, you dumb fuck. If you are.
Hey, this isn't American law,
Character.
Queenie. This
Yes,
is
it
Canadian
is.
law.
No, it's Canadian. And you
You're
will
so
be
dumb.
discredited from all your fucking bullshit on here and showing
You
them
have
what you're
no
about.
idea
So bring it.
how the law
Bring
works.
it. You have no idea.
It's no problem. This is why there was records established that we had people like Pooh trespassing
Keep
in my yard.
So keep LARPing.
You don't know the law. I know the Canadian law. You might think you know American law,
I'll play
but
this for
you
the
don't.
cops tomorrow. You
Cool.
sitting there
Sounds good.
LARPing about
You're
their
welcome.
investigation. I'll take this
They'll
to the
be
cops
mad.
tomorrow.
They'll probably be upset that I gave you a heads up that you need to contact your lawyer and get
you'll
some
be
money together and get your affairs in
you're
order.
right. You're right. You're right. They're
Yeah,
going to be upset.
You need to get your
just
affairs in order.
interfered with an investigation if there truly was one.
Oh, there is. I already know charges that are coming against you. They've already told me.
Interfered with one. What happens when you interfere with an investigation, Brett, if there truly
What did
was
I interfere with? By telling you you're
going
being
on
investigated?
a public forum, giving out
You should know that.
information of them. That's interference of an investigation if there was one.
So dumb.
I don't believe there is one. That's why.
Well, I know there is, so you can believe whatever
your
you
little
want.
law turkey neck there,
Okay,
hey.
narcissist.
She doesn't warn you. She doesn't warn you about law. She knows everything, right? But sits on here 24/7.
Hello. Why would she talk to me about Canadian law? I'm the one that's dealing with this because it's in Canada. You know nothing.
She does all the time. She goes in and asserts herself, thinking she knows our law.
She's coming up, so she can talk to you. She's coming up here. She's coming up here. She can talk to you.
From the fucking RCMP.
Oh, I can't wait. I hope you get fucking. You know what, Queenie? I hope you hit the fucking. I want to see you hit the live button from the psych ward.
You'll never see it. So even if it does happen, you causing this drama, you're never going to see it. Okay? So there's that. Because it's not going to happen, number one. Number two, I'm not going to go live when there's something like that going on if it was. But I'm not scared. I'm right here. I don't hide who I am. I don't hide where I am. And I definitely don't hide how I feel about the cops and my support. Guess who left? Guess who left the camp today? Guess who left?
Unless it's you, I don't care. I'm actually starting to think about organizing a counter protest and going up there and taking a whole bunch of Cree people with me and protesting till you're gone.
Oh, counter protesting. Oh my God, here we go.
Yeah.
Brett's going to become the new red squirrel.
Him, eh?
Brett's going to become the new red squirrel with the counter protesting.
Yeah.
If they don't get rid of her, it's been on my mind. I've been talking to people.
They're not going to get rid of me, so you can get over it.
There's a lot of Cree Nation that are fucking super pissed off at her. They've been watching her shit. She doesn't understand. I've been trying to let her know, like, just back off, and she doesn't get it yet. She
No,
does
I will
not
never
understand.
back off, Brett. And I'll
You
come
get
after you just as bad. And it doesn't go well for
you
people.
get
Who left here today?
everything
Did the
that's you get
Freedom
everything
Bully
that's
leave?
coming to you.
Did the
I
Freedom
don't
Bully leave
know.
here
I
today?
don't follow
I think
you.
so. He
I
opened
don't
his
follow
mouth, he
you.
shouldn't have, and he left.
I
So there's
don't
that.
follow you.
I did
I
it.
don't watch
I
you.
did
I
it.
don't give a fuck who left. You're
I
going to leave.
don't
You
give
just
a
haven't
get
realized it
angry,
yet.
Brett. Get angry, Brett. I don't give a fuck. I don't, but I'm gonna bring a bunch of Cree people, and we're gonna counter protest
I
you.
don't watch you. I don't
Thank you.
care. I'm sitting here laughing my head off at you because of how
There you
ignorant
go.
and
There's your
stupid you are.
content, Eric.
But you can have a good time in your ignorance and narcissism.
There's your content.
I mean, if somebody wants to talk about something serious, I mean, we can change the subject. We can talk about,
I
hey,
hate stupid people.
how about
Oh, here
I
comes
mean,
the I hate my cunt girlfriend.
granted, we've got 2 Canadians here, so whatever the case, but I mean,
As far as I know, Miss Frosty's on her way up here, so I can't wait for that discussion to happen.
so what do we think
I'll
about
just
this
let her
whole
LARP.
new
I won't say
Biden
anything.
and Trump matchup?
She'll never get anything out of me.
You know what? If Miss Frosty's going to make you shut up, then I'll
If
support your
Turkey
fucking
Neck
200%.
Haig is going to come up here, I'll listen with open ears. The creamy treat guzzler that her old man hates her, calls her a cunt. You are a fucking, I hate you. Mrs. Frosty, you should have never went and did that. You went and supported people that are against me.
Wait till she becomes a Canadian citizen.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Question.
After I'm done with fucking talking to the cops about you guys, we'll see. This is my fucking country, not yours, Brett.
Okay, how does that work? Does that work the same as like if
No,
American,
it takes a long time, Eric.
Okay,
It takes over 3 to 5 years, and you have to go to court. You have to abide by fucking rules. You have to do a bunch of shit to become a Canadian citizen. And then when you do, they have a big celebration in the courtyards saying you're a Canadian citizen.
So say hypothetically Brett and her get married, that doesn't speed up the process?
Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Not at all. Because there's too many people that do that to get them in the country, and our country validates that, and so they still make them go through the process. Not at all.
If you want to know about the law,
Not at
don't
all.
ask Queenie. Don't ask Queenie. Yes, when people get married,
Here comes
it
this
100%
retard move.
speeds up the process. It very much does. It opens up corridors of
Has anybody done a flat Brett of being retarded?
This is the lady that wants to claim she's a sovereign citizen while collecting welfare payments.
We are sovereign in Alberta. We are sovereign in Alberta. You look at the law from 1826, every province is sovereign to the federal government. The government is only there to pick up if we need their help. They're not to dictate to us and have no jurisdiction over us. We are sovereign.
Do you live in Canada or do you live in Turtle Island?
I live in Turtle Island. Canada is the colonial name that became our name. We were actually Canada on Turtle Island. But you live on it too, Telecoke.
Yeah, I'm very aware. I'm just wondering.
So yeah, it's Turtle Island.
Do your checks come from Turtle Island?
Did what?
Do your checks come from Turtle Island?
No, they come from the government that did what they did to me.
What does it say, like Turtle Island on them?
Which nobody can confirm, by the way.
Oh, here we go with which nobody can confirm, but yet I showed my paperwork. Yeah, the government's just going to
I've been
give
in
hundreds
contact
of
with the
thousands
Cree
of dollars
Nation.
to somebody that can't prove that they're fucking in school from fucking me being
I've been
indigenous,
in
right? Yeah,
I've been in
yeah, yeah.
contact
Okay,
with the
Brett,
Cree
LARP a
Nation,
little more.
and your story is very
Okay,
sus in their
baby.
eyes.
Okay,
You're not doing yourself favors.
baby.
You're bragging about the wrong things. You're trying to flex with the wrong things. You need to be doing.
I can't get a word in edgewise half the time when
Sorry,
these two
go
are
ahead,
fighting.
Eric.
So I'm just sitting here doing like smileys and thumbs up and posting comments and stuff. You know. No, I asked Fry to come up. Everybody kind of wants to change the subject. You know.
Oh,
Whatnot.
yeah. Bring Fry up. I want to talk.
He said not tonight. He said not tonight. He said
I think
not
we need to
tonight.
talk about his breakup online that we all got to witness.
Well, that's not something that you definitely want to do online. I'll tell you that.
Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I want to talk about.
No,
it.
no, I'm saying he shouldn't have done that online. Spoon.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like
Welcome to my
Frosty
channel,
shouldn't have been
Spoon.
with a bunch of people online.
It is
has many relationships on here.
Is literally turned into a shit show of epic proportion of like all the old rivalries. We've had Red up here. We had Sable up here. We've got Brett. We got Queenie. We got Telescope. It's devolved into craziness.
I gotta say, if some of these people, thank you for the interpretation,
okay,
would actually pay attention to their own relationships instead of others, maybe they'd still
Turkey
have
neck
one.
hag in here. How do you like your old man calling you a dirty cunt? Okay, I'm gonna quiet now. You can talk all you want. I'll sit here
now
nicely.
You're gonna quieten down, huh? Because you can't face the fucking truth, Queenie. You fucking lying cunt. While ago, you said you don't strike anybody for telling the truth. Bitch, I told the truth on you, and you still struck my channel because I exposed you for making fun of children.
I'm the
and talking
innocent one
about
here.
children, people's children. So yeah, you do strike channels that tell the truth. Your own words, matter of fact. So what you got to say about that? You gonna be quiet now? That's what I thought. You're good at calling people's names and blocking people in chat, but you can't face the music, can you, bitch?
Whoa. Hold on one second. I am being totally catfished here. That is not Queenie. No, that is not a real picture of Queenie. I'm sorry.
Probably
that
30
is
years
totally
ago.
That is
Are
totally
you
a catfish.
fucking kidding me? That is so mean, Eric.
What, 20 years ago?
Not right now.
Go there.
Not right now. It isn't.
Eric,
holy
can I ask
shit,
something?
Queenie.
No, it wasn't right now. But you know what? That was me. The only difference is that I'm a little bit heavier. My face is still the same.
Okay.
Hey, Eric.
Holy crap. Yes.
Can I just ask something real quick? I was asked for some proof. Could I just like have the floor for a minute and mute your backstage people for like 20 seconds? Because I was asked for proof of something and I have it and I'll play it for you if you'd like.
Okay. I mean, we'll trust everybody. I'm not going to mute them. We'll just trust them to behave and mute themselves. Go ahead, Brett. What are you going to show me or show us? Oh, we can't hear you, Brett. You're muted. You muted yourself.
All right,
Brett.
I'll take the floor. So ABD, how'd you feel when Brett called you a stupid cunt whore?
Telescope, fuck off.
I mean, who apologized?
Oh, you can't answer that, turkey neck?
How does that make you feel? Oh, now you're gonna talk, big ass? Shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
Did that make you feel
Oh,
good
my
when he
ass
called
is
you-
big. Look at yours. You have to fucking,
Honey, you can
angle
swallow
your
me 3
phone.
times over.
You have to angle your phone to look like
See,
that, ho.
that's why I asked to just backstage them for a minute. Like literally not even a minute. Like
Well,
they're not going to shut up. So.
Fuck off.
Brett, you muted
These are
yourself,
real-
so we
these are real
couldn't hear you.
They're not going to mute, so just be quiet for a minute. And I'll...
You muted yourself, so we couldn't hear you when you were talking.
Here you go.
All right, let's give Brett the floor for a minute, and then we'll go back to regular scheduled everything. Go ahead, Brett. We can't hear this.
Like it's right down to them trafficking children in Mexico.
You just muted yourself again.
Receipts that these fucking freedom people in the convoy are all pedophiles. And they have trafficking going on. And it's coming up. And Brett was involved with it. And fuck your fucking mouth, bitch.
I'm just rolling with
No,
it.
he's misinterpreting that. I was talking about the convoys in the States.
I told
And then
you.
I said that he was involved with Red and them.
Did
and
I
then
not
that
tell you that it was on
convoy
video
in the
about
States
you
was
accusing
involved
me
with
of
the trafficking
trafficking
from
out of
Mexico.
Mexico?
That's
You
what
said I
I
was
said.
lying. I
Don't
just
twist
proved.
it
I told you.
around.
I
Don't
told you it
twist
was
it
on video.
around. Play it
I'm telling
again.
you, you dumb
Play
bitch.
it again. You're
It's
twisting it
recorded.
around for your purposes, you fucking
It
goof.
is recorded that you
It's
are
also
accusing
recorded
me
that you
of
have
running
sex with dogs,
trafficking.
right?
It's
You have
recorded
sex
that
with
you
dogs
are
is also
you
recorded. Okay?
you accused me of trafficking out of Mexico. You literally just
No,
sat here
I
and denied
didn't.
it and said,
No,
"Show
I
me the
didn't. I
receipt."
said you were involved with the groups that were doing that. Play it right. Do
You
not
literally
fucking
just sat
twist it
here and
around.
accused me and said, "Oh, I didn't do
Okay,
that.
do you
Show me
want
the
me to pull
receipt."
out your
So I
sex with
showed you the
dogs
receipt.
video? Do you want me to pull out your
Oh,
sex with dogs video?
that would be great. Show Pam's troll splice job and get a strike. I would love for these people of these content you're using to start to strike you. You think you can use everybody's content at will and do whatever you want with it and slander and smear and character attack, use everybody else's content. Anybody quotes you at all, strike, strike, strike. You're a fucking narcissist. You think you're royalty above reproach and you're way too bigger in the britches. You need to fucking go, and you need to fucking go now.
All right, can we get back to the issue at hand? So, ABD, did you contact him in the morning for get an apology? Like, how'd that work out?
Telescope. First of all, I don't owe you any explanation of anything about
Keep
any
it
part of my
going.
life whatsoever. Second, what were you barking down there, Queenie? Yapping? What the fuck? Mooing?
Stop deflecting. Stop
Shut
deflecting.
the fuck
No,
up.
we're at subject at hand here.
First of all, I
Who
can barely hear
apologized
your
first?
little whiny ass. What?
Who apologized first?
I can't hear him.
Who
He
apologized first?
He said, "Who apologized first?"
Is any of that any of your business, Telescope? Why are you
Yes.
engaged for a year? You've got a
I'm super
beautiful
curious.
fiance. Can you not
Did
land the deal?
Telescope
Can
apologize
you not
for
land the deal,
pissing
dude?
intense? When Telescope has gotten drunk and said stupid shit to his fiance, has he apologized? Is it our business? Is any of this any of his business?
Deflecting.
I don't think it is. I
I
don't
mean,
think that
apparently
mine
he
and
apologized,
ABD's
or I
is
wouldn't be here,
Telescope or
dumbass.
Queenie's business. It's neither of their businesses. Fuck off.
You guys
You know
did
what?
this online.
If y'all would focus on your own fucking relationships instead of what everybody else is doing, you might actually have one.
Says the one that inserts
I
himself
actually have a
everywhere.
relationship. Not an online
Bitch,
one.
you literally just got on here and said you were inserting yourself.
Right.
Because I'm being honest. I totally was.
That's all you do. That's all
Is
you
that
do,
a
Queenie.
clucking turkey? Did I
That
just
is
hear
all you
clucking
do,
turkey?
Queenie. Hey, at least I don't moo, bitch.
Well, that happened on a live stream. So, like, how'd that work out? Like, how'd you resolve your issues?
Telescope, I don't know if it's your mousy ass voice I can't hear, or you're just too, your balls haven't dropped and you're too afraid to speak up, but I can't fucking hear you.
I can plug my mic in. Hold on a minute. Let's see.
I can hear you just fine, Telescope. I don't
I can't
understand
hear
it.
him.
Yeah, I can hear him fine. You can hear me. I don't get it.
You're a little low, Eric, but I
I'm a-
cannot hear Telescope.
I'm a little low. Am I a little low to
You're a
compared
little
to
low to
everybody
me.
else?
Eric, she's just trying to play a game. You know
I
it.
can hear
Thank
her
you
big
for calling
fucking
her
mouth,
out.
no problem.
Turn up your in-call volume,
I was
or
just
maybe
curious.
check audio settings on Telescope's end. Telescope or
You
Eric can do
forgot
that.
the term cunt in there. Turn up your in-call volume, cunt. Hey, Brett, call her by right name.
Sorry, turn down your in-call volume there, Q cunt.
Oh God, is he in love with me now because he's calling me cunt?
Oh, honey, you
Great.
only wish.
Just what I fucking need. Great. Another
Yeah, you only
psycho.
wish in your dreams, bitch.
No, in your creamy treat
It's
dreams,
funny. In
bitch.
other live
Oh,
streams
do
you've
you
been
like
on with
that?
Brett,
My
everybody was like,
little
Queenie's
alarm,
in love
oral
with Brett.
alarm
Like, he
clock.
sounds like a
My
jilted lover. Like, she's
oral
in love with
alarm
Brett.
clock.
How come
A
everybody else
turkey
sings
neck
it but
I'm gonna
you?
suck on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Better?
I don't know
And
if
for
you're
somebody
better to
who doesn't
her.
put their shit online, who said earlier she doesn't put her shit online, she put her shit online that Dwayne had fooled around on her and was fucking some other chick and she was leaving him. She put online that she
Oh
had
my God,
fleas
she's
in her
so
chat,
lying. Where's your
fleas
receipts?
and
That's a
coons,
lie.
because
That is a lie.
I
Where's your
probably have them,
receipts, you
dear. I have
cunt?
more of you
Queenie,
than
You
anybody.
creamy
I
treat
have
cunt.
more of you
Where's
Queenie,
than
your receipts?
anybody.
And I
Shanna,
said Dwayne
Shut
Shanna,
left
up,
me.
Buttercup. I have
Shanna,
That
more on you
you're
than
so
Shanna,
anybody.
fucked up. You're a
I
liar.
have
Shanna,
more on you than anybody.
Shanna. Never ask Miss Frosty for receipts because we have receipts like you
Jen,
would not believe.
Jen, I'm asking you for receipts, bitch, cunt, creamy treat guzzler.
All right, whore. I will get them. But you said it on live stream that he was fucking around. You found out. You were leaving him.
No,
Then you got
he didn't.
fleas. Then you got
You are
poo.
such a liar.
Oh, are you melting down? You did. And then you had poo that
It's
you
your
thought was
fucking,
in love
it's
with
your
you. Then
dog
your little
diddler
fleas,
that's
whatever
fucking
he
around
was.
on you.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's
But
why he
you
goes
don't put
after
your shit online,
IP
right? But you don't put your
Ninja.
shit online,
He gives
Queenie. Is
them
that
creamy
right?
treats.
Lie
You
some more,
probably
bitch.
were in
Lie
there
some
when
more,
they
bitch. We've
were
all heard
because
it.
you're
We've
so
all heard you
desperate.
get on
You
there and
can't find
whine and
anybody
cry every time somebody
offline
fucking
that
calls
you
your
allow a
boy
guy
fucking
to
ass
abuse
out.
you
You get on there and
multiple
cry and
times
act like
on
you're
here,
such a
calling you
victim.
names.
Everybody's
I'd
so
be
mean
so
to me.
proud.
That's
You
why I'm
cum
so mean and tell
guzzling,
officers their
turkey,
children should be
dog
raped and killed in
fucking
car
bitch.
accidents because you can't take the heat, you bitch.
Be back to the issues at hand.
We got issues, Telescope. They don't involve you.
Now we got to talk about your relationship.
My relationship is none of your business.
Yes, it is.
Let's go,
None.
Telecope. Let's
None.
go.
If you don't
We got.
pay my bills and you none
Does Brett pay
of
your
your
bills?
business. None
Does
of
Brett
it.
pay your bills?
That is again none of your business.
Does Brett pay your bills?
None of your business.
We need to
Do
know.
you
He's
pay
ABD
them?
is
doing
a
so much.
Do you pay
whoa, whoa,
them?
whoa.
You
ABD
should
is a
hear the
strong,
living
independent
conditions
woman.
that guy lives in. Wait till I release what living conditions he lives in. Because I know. Because there's people watching Brett and they know where he lives. And he
Oh,
doesn't
there you
live
go
in no
again,
house.
admitting
He
stalking.
doesn't live
ABD
in
has
no
seen
house.
my
Let's just
bedroom.
Admitting
put it
stalking.
that
He's
way.
also admitted
ABD
to.
has seen my bedroom. What are you talking about?
Keep admitting.
Um,
Keep admitting more.
ABD has
That's
seen
a
my
good clip
bedroom,
too.
and you're threatening me, and it's none of your
It's-
business, our relationship. You should focus on your own relationship, then maybe you'd still have one. Instead, all you
I have one.
focus on is popularity.
It's
That's all
my
you give a shit
choice.
about.
It's
You
my
I
care
have a
about
choice.
real issue.
My
popularity.
old man is very,
You
very
care
upset
about
right now because he knows that he's
you
on a
care
thin line.
about
So it's not
popularity
his choice.
Oh,
more
but I
than
told
You're
you
you
to put
mad.
it out
care
there,
You're mad
about
Queenie.
that
your
I
I
know
told
more
you to
relationship.
about
put it out
you
there.
because
Float it.
my team knows and watches you and drives by you and deals with you.
Oh, that's good to know. Clip, clip, record. Stalking
Brett.
bitch.
Brett, I actually
I'm
have a
already
real.
recording it. Cum guzzling, creamy treat, turkey neck, dog fucking lover. Okay, so don't go there.
You catfishing big ass fucking cow, fucking whore. Can't find your twat if you had to. That's what's wrong with you, bitch.
Easy.
It ain't
It's
seen the day of light in so
that's what they
long. That's
And
want.
why you
like
be
Don't
on
you
that
can find
Vagisil.
yours, you lying
That's why
bitch.
don't
you
Show
be
keep
your
on
your
that
body.
Vagisil,
Show
Queenie.
your body, ABD.
Air that
You
shit out,
where's
bitch.
your forehead?
Air that out.
Where's your
Air it
forehead? Because
out.
it's a five
Air it
head,
out.
bitch.
Air
It's
it
a
out. I
five
don't go around
head.
with Vagisil in my purse. I ain't no walking advertisement for Vagisil, dumb cunt.
Burn! Holy shit. Wow. Oh my God.
Oh, ask her about it. She'll show you the bottle she keeps in her purse.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they need to, hire her for a spokesperson, apparently.
I think that was a mic drop.
She
Everybody
buys it by
stop
the
talking.
case.
Holy shit. Wow. Oh my
She
God.
does. I'm telling the truth.
Because,
my God.
Eric, I'm not ashamed that I keep my crotch in well shape, that I use the products for it, and I'm proud, okay? Because I'll never have anybody say I
Because you
stink
don't
like
air that
fucking
shit
ABD
out.
does, and we can smell her up in Canada. She needs to close her mouth
Honey, the
and
only
her
thing you're
crotch.
smelling is your own fucking snatch down there that you need to clean out.
And mouth.
Well, I don't think Vagisil's for the mouth, but
Oh yeah, tonight's fucking been hilarious. I can't.
I'll give
This
anything.
is
We can
fucking
give anything a
hilarious.
shot at this point.
it can't hurt.
Leave my gash out of this.
She's the one going around telling everybody lick her gash.
Yeah, she's famous for that. Definitely. That is definitely a famous phrase.
I know, and they're all sitting there saying that I have a green gash, but yet they're all licking it. So how
You're
can it
the
be
one
fucking
talking about
green
your green
when this
gash.
bitch down here
That
licks it
is
on a
you,
daily?
Queen. That
You
is
lick
you.
my fucking gash, so
That
it's
is
fairly
you that
fucking
does.
clean.
You're the one
You
that
miss
does
a few
that.
spots,
How
bitch,
fucked
but
up is
as for
that?
that, it's fairly
How
clean,
fucked
thank
up
you.
is that? How fucked up? That's fucked up when you call your own gash green and admit you need Vagisil. Bitch, you need help.
I didn't admit it.
You
I
need
said
more
my
help
gash
than
is
Vagisil
fine,
can
clean,
give.
because
need
you
more
lick
help than
it all the
Vagisil
time,
can
bitch.
give.
Get it straight.
You need more help than Vagisil can give.
Oh.
Telecoke, what were you asking them? Take it away, buddy.
Right there with you, MJR.
We're getting
Right
back
there
to
with
group
you.
therapy.
Changing
We
the
get back to
subject
group
now.
therapy. We got to figure out who apologized to whom when they had first had the conversation after Brett referred to her as dumb people. Stupid people, I think. And she was a stupid cunt, I think, as well.
Honestly,
Are we talking about the first time, Telecoke, or the
hold on.
second time?
What
Which
should
time are
really
we
actually
talking
be
about
addressed here
Just
is
every
why
time.
Telescope is like filming minors and trying to get them to call people
Stop
names
deflecting,
and
Brett.
stuff.
Stop deflecting, Brett. Stop deflecting.
It's
Stop
about
you,
deflecting,
not me.
Telescope.
Not only
stop
that, but
deflecting.
read
We
details of a
should actually
child's
address
sexual
why
assault.
you're filming minors and grooming minors, and we have that video.
How am I
video
grooming?
as
How am
well.
I grooming minors? Please explain this to me, Brett.
Oh, we have it on video. You are influencing and trying to
share.
get them to do what you want them to do. We have it on video.
Like what? Take him to get candy at around Halloween? Yeah, I guess that's grooming, right? I mean, it's not like you don't
we
defend
have it
a
on
pedophile.
video, so
It's not like you don't defend a pedophile now. I mean, it's all
Can
good, man.
we ask how he grooms dogs and not in the way
Queenie
of
apologized to one.
doing
Queenie
their hair and
apologized to one.
shit? He grooms
Queenie
them for
apologized to
sexual
one while calling
purposes.
him.
How about we ask that, Telecoke?
What's
How's
that?
his grooming going of the dogs?
Oh, this
And
is
not
funny.
the
Now
hair.
Queenie's giving
Yes.
Telecoke
See,
advice.
ask him how his grooming of animals is in the sexual way. I'd like to know.
I'm wondering if ABD is gonna bring like a furry outfit when she visits Brett up in Canada and dress like a dog.
Good question. Good question. Who's going to answer first? Is it going to be beefly or turkey neck?
So technically, ABD,
I'm really still curious why Telescope is filming minors and trying to get minors to do what he
For
wants them to
reading
do.
graphic details of a
So
child's
technically-
sexual assault.
So technically, ABD, you get to be a
Details
bitch.
of a child's sexual assault and calling the details spicy.
Yeah.
I've always wondered about that.
It's all called
Real
called
fucking
sarcasm.
freaky.
Yeah, it's imagine like you hanging out with a person who going on a channel with the person who tried to fuck his own daughter, but that's not a problem, right?
You sat on your channel and read graphic details of a child's sexual abuse, and
Yes,
then
I
you
did.
called those details spicy.
No, it
Several
was
times.
it was in sarcasm, but yeah, sure.
That's not sarcasm. That's sickness. That's fucking.
Your life is
that's
sarcasm.
fucking sick.
That's a sickness.
Queenie, you as a fucking victim of
Oh,
child
get triggered.
sexual assault, you should
Get
shut
triggered.
up and pay fucking attention, dumbass.
Triggered.
Hey,
You should be paying
ABD.
attention, dumbass.
Cockle-doodle-doo.
Two things.
ABD,
First of all,
are you-
Mechanic Eric would
You
like to
really
say something, and it's
Queenie.
his channel, so we should all
Somebody who
respect Mechanic
professes to
Eric.
be a child sexual assault victim, you should listen. Shut your fucking yapping mouth.
Yeah, and the person that you go on their channel promoted them saying that they thought that they were innocent as well. So after they pled
say
guilty to
whatever
being
you
level
want to
3,
say, but I have never
yeah,
read
no, that's the
details
fucking
of a
truth.
child
Hold on,
sexual assault and apparently called them spicy.
Whoa. Red Squirrel did actually, as much as I hate to say it, Red Squirrel actually did make a good point where he was talking about how Telescope was talking about he had pictures of people's children. So I mean, he's filming children, he's threatening, saying he has pictures of children.
Yeah,
like,
you just
I
keep
think
twisting it around, Beastly. Just like
No, these
you
are
fuck
his own
dogs.
words.
What pictures of children? I
No,
don't know.
these are his
What
own
pictures of
words.
children?
So
Yeah, well, your
you're
own words are you
showing-
fuck
okay, hold
dogs
on.
and fantasize.
We need
So
to
there's
put this in
that.
perspective. We need to
Queenie,
put this
where's
in
your proof on
perspective.
that, hun?
Y'all are worried about me and
Where's your
ABD
receipts
having a
on
fight
that? You
one
want
night,
to throw that shit around? Where
and yet
where is it?
You can't
I
just go,
not
hey,
I can
you're
play
making
it.
it
You
up.
don't
I
have
can
any,
play
you
it.
lying cunt.
you're not concerned about how Queenie and Telly have like pedophile tendencies and trains of thought all the
What?
time, and
What
they seem to be
pedophile tendencies?
deflecting away from that. So
Which pedophile tendencies? I don't know. I mean, Red tries to fuck his own daughter.
Allegedly.
Brett
No,
fucks his
I think
own
you
dog.
I never saw
Mel
evidence
agreed
of
to it.
that. I never saw any
Mel said it
evidence of
happened.
that. I never saw
Mel said
any
it happened.
evidence of that. Did you?
Mel said it happened.
I didn't hear Mel say that.
Okay,
Did
okay,
you?
all right, okay.
I
Here's
didn't hear that
here's
from
one.
Mel.
He tried.
I
He
did not hear that
threatened to
from
beat
Mel.
the shit out of his own. Okay, he threatened to beat the shit out of Mel and his stepdaughter on a live stream. How about that
I
one?
did hear.
Oh yeah, because I got the cops there on it.
I
So
did hear
yeah,
that.
it definitely fucking happened.
I did hear that. That's not
You
what
did
you're
hear
saying.
that? Oh, I
That's
saw and
not
heard
the
it and got the
same
cops there
of
for
what
it.
you're saying, though. Those are two
Yeah, and Mel
How about
agreed that
defending
happened.
Daisy because she's a racist
Shut
and
up,
then
Cal.
trying to sit there and
Shut
insert
up, Cal.
themselves?
Moo, go away. Telescope. Those are two different things. Two very different things.
Okay,
as
I'll give you the
all should
list.
know, right?
We can go through the
So is
list
a
on it.
turkey and a dog, and he's gonna fuck you both.
Listen, bitch,
Okay,
at least I
okay,
got
where's the
one neck
proof?
and
I don't
not
know.
five,
Take me to
so
court.
shut the fuck up.
Take me to court, and like, we'll just fucking have
Take
to do
you to
indictments,
court
don't we?
for what? What'd you do?
Nothing.
What do you need to go to court over?
It was inferring about calling him a fucking rapist trying to fuck his own daughter.
Oh, so take you to court because you are accusing somebody of something without proof?
Well, I mean, it seems like everyone near him has kind of said that it's happened. I mean, it's a pretty big deal when Angie. I mean, Angie.
Right? I go by
Proof? I mean, you have to be there. I mean, it's like
No,
your
it's
relationship
proof.
that doesn't
There's
exist.
other kinds of proof besides being there.
You don't have a proof of a relationship. You guys are near each other.
Telescope. Surely, with all those degrees,
You are that
on your
fucking
wall,
dumb.
You're not this dumb. Proof is not just being there, right? You know that, right? Please.
Oh, I'm very aware.
of
Yeah,
that.
it's called evidence. Yeah, I'm
Evidence.
very aware.
Thank you. So you know that there's other evidence besides being there physically, right?
Depositions.
Have you
Depositions.
seen or heard any evidence besides being there? Telescope.
Mel said it happened.
To you?
She's been with him.
Mel told you that
for 20 years.
personally. She didn't tell me.
She
that.
came on.
She
She posted on the comments that yes, it happened.
You have screenshots?
I can dig through the stuff if you want. I think Angie probably does.
I'd
He
also
told
like
Angie.
confirmation that it was actually. I'd like confirmation that was actually her channel too, and not just a clone account from a troll.
No, I think it was.
Oh my
real.
God.
Angie
Still
also
third
said it
party.
happened.
That's still third party. That's not
Angie also said it happened.
even
Um,
admissible in a court of law. I wouldn't believe so.
I was just going to
Unless she
say,
was there,
comments
right?
in
Firsthand
chats, they're not
knowledge.
admissible. They're not admissible. Like
She's
you
not
can't
there.
prove. Very hard to prove
Autistic
somebody's
spoon
actually
in
the
the
one saying
house.
these comments.
okay, so so besides that point, how about him like threatening to fight his stepdaughter and his wife on a live stream?
I
That's
heard
all
that
cool.
and totally.
That's all cool. That's all
Don't
cool.
agree. Nope. Don't agree. Just like I didn't agree with something that happened the other night. I've been accused of agreeing with it. And I said about 30 times, this is not okay. But, people
Liar.
say things how they want. The only bitch up here lying is you, fucking cunt. So shut the fuck up. Telescope. People believe what they
Turkey's
want to believe, right?
triggered. Turkey's triggered.
People believe what they want to believe.
5 head is triggered.
It's on recording, dumbass Queenie. You're so fucking stupid. Like, how do you get up in the morning?
Quite fine
Anyway.
every day.
You what every day?
Quite fine every day.
I can't tell.
She
Anyway.
doesn't understand that all of the shit she does is recorded. Like she still hasn't clued into that
I'm
yet.
recording it myself, you dummy. You don't understand that you're gonna go down if I go down. So let's go. Let's go down together. I just don't go down on dogs like you, Brett.
Except I'm not
Or
breaking the law,
turkey.
and you are.
I haven't
You're breaking the
heard
law.
Brett like
I'm
threaten
not. So
police
have fun.
officers or their children or talk about children in a sexual manner, talk about them having cocks in their mouths. Yeah, I haven't heard any of that, Queenie, but I've heard that from you.
Mm-hmm. Keep
The whole
going with
time
your
you're
LARP.
shouting, save the children. That's the reason you struck my channel, is because
Keep
you
going.
didn't like your own words,
Keep
bitch. You could
LARPing.
not deal with your own words. Those
You
were all
can't
your
deal with the
words.
strike, bitch.
Not
You
twisted,
can't deal with the
not
strike.
spliced, your words. You can't handle it.
You better not have my picture or anything on your thing, because I'm going home tomorrow and I'll strike you again.
Oh, I'm so scared. Go check, bitch. I don't give a flying fuck.
I will go check.
Well, go check.
I will go check.
Go check.
Turkey neck cunt.
I'm shaking
And
in
I
my
can call you a
boots.
cunt because
Oh
your
my-
old man does on a regular.
You really think calling me turkey neck when you have 5 necks? You really think that bothers me?
Look at your fucking neck. You look like a fucking turkey.
I have 1 and not 5.
No, you have one long one that's
1
vertical.
and not 5.
Mine's
1 and not
horizontal
5.
like it's supposed
You
to
could
be.
swallow me 3
Okay?
times whole.
Okay?
Ass and all.
Mine's horizontal
Ass
like
and
it's
all,
supposed to
bitch.
be, not vertical
Ass
like
and
a
all.
turkey.
Ass and
That's
all.
why Brett likes you, because you're an animal and he has a fetish with dogs
You
and
are
turkeys,
sick.
dude.
You are sick and twisted. You are one sick, twisted bitch.
Okay.
Okay. You
Telecoke?
are.
Telecoke,
Anybody
back
that
to your
talks about
question.
children having cocks in their mouths, pretty sick and fucking twisted, if you ask me.
By the way, I didn't say that.
Oh, yes, you did.
No,
Oh,
I
yes,
didn't.
you did.
Go
Oh,
look
yes,
back.
you
It
did.
says clocks. It
In
says
Robbie's
clocks.
channel.
Ha, 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 ha.
Oh, my God. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it did.
This
Go show your
chick
proof.
still
Go show
does
your
not
proof
understand
because food says
everything
right
that
after,
she
my
has
kids
been
don't have
doing
clocks in
is
their mouth,
straight
bitch.
jacket can fix.
it's all
Straight
recorded. The chick doesn't
jacket.
get it. It's all recorded.
Show it.
We
Show it. I have it too, Brett. And it says clock.
Yeah, I know.
Because
I know
even
that
Spoon brought it up thinking it was funny.
Cool. I know you want to strike everybody. I'm going to
And you
show
know
it, but in a
exactly
whole
what
way
you
that
mean.
you're not going to fucking see it, you fucking crazy bitch. You're going down. You don't even know.
Okay, I'm scared. The only thing you're going down is on a dog and a turkey to suck them off, bitch.
You're awfully obsessed with inbred and pedos and animals.
Because you
fucking
are.
animals.
Look at
It
your
must be
face.
you.
Look
It
at
is
your
you.
face.
You
Okay,
are
look at your
projecting, bitch.
fucking face.
You are the only
Your
one
mom
that's
and dad were
always
brother
talking
and
about that
sister,
shit.
dude.
It's you.
Your mom and dad were
It's
brother
you.
and sister, and you know it.
You're the one that fucking talks about that shit all the time, Queenie.
Because
all
I
the
call a
time.
spade
You're
a
all the time
spade,
talking about
turkey cunt.
pedos and inbreds
I
and
call a
fucking
spade
animals.
a spade,
It's
turkey
you,
cunt.
dumb bitch. It's you. You're the sick in the head, fucking fucked up cow bitch whore.
Telecoke, your turn. I've taken over for a bit. Go ahead. Looks like Dummy Dumpster's in the chat.
You ain't cooking nothing, dumbass.
Is Dummy Dumpster in the chat? Oh, he is. I could go further with that one too.
I'm cooking.
Which one? I don't know. I'm just uploading paperwork right now. I mean, that's all I'm doing.
Eric is like, I did not see this coming.
I'm just laughing my fucking ass off. My face literally hurts because I'm laughing so hard at you guys. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my God. All right.
Sorry, Eric.
Sorry. Fuck that. This has fucking been hilarious. I don't care. It's good to laugh. It's good to smile. Everybody seems to be having fun. There's 108 people here. Everybody seems to be having a good time.
Did I not tell you? Did I not call it and say that you would get the numbers as soon as I showed up here and said what I had to say?
You dumb bitch. Oh my
Not
God.
at 180, you dumb fucking creamy treat guzzling fucking bestiality lover.
You got a long way to fall. You got a long way to fall. And
You hate
I'm
that I almost
dying
have
to see it.
15,000 subs and I'm a
And you still don't know
powerhouse.
the difference
Whoop,
between
whoop,
being infamous and famous.
whoop.
You're dumb.
And you're a cunt according to your old man.
Yeah, we need to get it back on track for that. We need to.
Yeah,
we need to
go ahead.
resolve
You're
these
Go
a
ahead,
issues.
cunt
Delco.
according to me. So what the fuck out? I mean, whatever.
We need to resolve these issues in your relationship before you take a trip up there in July.
The last person I would ever
That's so
come
right,
to resolve
Telecoke.
anything would be somebody who's been engaged for a year to a very beautiful woman, and you cannot even close the deal, dude. So
I can close a
you
deal.
would
I
be
mean,
the
it's just I
last
just
person
choose not
would
to.
ever
I mean,
go
it's not that big of a
resolve
deal.
You can't even close your legs, so shut the fuck up because I smell you up here.
Worried about my
You know what? You know what I love.
Sure,
You know what I
worried
love about
my
this.
legs.
You have Brett and you have ABD crying about my relationship, but they'll never see each other. It's an online LARPing thing for
You
attention.
live in the same house and can't even take care of business.
What are you talking about? You have to take care of business every day. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. You're still not married.
You don't know. Yeah, but
You're
I
still
can
not
I can
married?
tell you what I do
A
know.
year?
You and Brett never fucking hung out.
A year?
Ever.
A year.
What about it? A year?
It takes
What?
you a year to get married. You live at what's
Not
your
worried
excuse?
about. I'm not rushing to get married. We live together.
Oh,
Like, what's the
okay.
big deal?
Mhm,
What's the big deal?
mhm.
Unlike you and
It-
Brett, who never been together, but somehow you love each other and call yourself Miss Frosty online. I mean, more like
Yeah, no kidding.
Last
more
time
like
I checked, I can call myself
more like
whatever the
late
fuck I
night
wanna
fucking
call
jerk
myself.
off dreams and wishes he could give you his creamy treats.
I'd like to hold up for just a second here and point
Brett,
out
we
a
don't,
couple
we
of
don't,
really important things.
unless you're going to talk about your dry spell, we don't really care. So,
You know, as we all know, we have the Vic BCs. They met online. They were an internet couple.
Oh my God, he's
There's-
trying to say that. That's hilarious.
There's Beth and Rip met online.
They're not
internet
they're
couple.
not bestiality people though, Brett. There's a difference.
Let me. Okay.
The point
You know what
is,
the difference is,
we
Red? You know what
all
the
know
difference is, Red?
people. We all know people in the online community that have met online. The Vic BCs, Beth and
Oh, here we go. He
and
keeps
Rip.
LARPing the same thing
It's just
over
the
the
way it
big
is.
BCs,
And,
the
and
big
instead
BCs.
of either one of these
We all
people
know that they're
focusing on
going to
their
hate
own
each other
relationship,
after a week of being around each other. She won't be able to handle his fucking rotten teeth and how they smell.
See how
And
she
he's
just
not going to be able to
cannot
handle her
shut
legs
the
and
fuck
what
up.
smells between her
She
legs.
cannot
They'll be
shut the
broke
fuck
up
up.
in a week, dude.
instead of
Cannot
these
shut the
people
fuck
like
up.
Telescope and Queenie paying attention to their own relationships, instead they're really hyper focused on mining and ABDs, which have
Yes.
nothing to do with them. It's very
Okay,
serious.
Brett, did you get a shower today? You look really dirty.
Yeah, he's gross.
Says
Like,
the
you need a
person
shower,
hiding
man.
behind their avatar that's not even showing their face.
I mean, I can
Look
show
at your
it's nothing to
face.
do with
You
I
won't
mean,
show your face, you stunned cunt.
Yeah,
show your
get it-
body
yeah,
and
show
your
your
face.
I
face.
don't have a picture
You
from
See
talk
your face,
about me,
Pothead.
show your body. Show your
25
fat
years
ass,
ago.
bitch. Show
25
your
years
fat
years
ass.
ago. 25 years ago, dumbass. Everybody
Let-
knows that you're like high school photo. Who
Let's
do
see
you
that
think you're
5 head.
No, I
fooling,
come
Queenie?
on here. I come
Who
on
do you
here
think
like
you're
I am now.
fooling?
Show your
Who do
fucking
you
face
think
and
you're
your body.
fooling?
You can't because you're ugly and you're fat.
Honey, you could swallow me 3 times over, ass and all.
You
So keep
wish.
calling me fat,
You wish you
dumbass.
swallowed your fucking kids. You wish.
Self-awareness says Queenie should
Yeah,
never
right,
be
Queenie.
calling anybody ugly or fat ever.
She
Like
hadn't
ever.
even
Okay.
seen her own
Can we
I'm
get
not
5 head?
ugly.
Can we get 5 head to
Talk
go
about
live?
other people.
I'll turn my camera on if 5
One
head
day she's
turns
talking
it on.
about the mountains and hell. I thought she was talking about her shadow.
Tell
us
her
only
to
said
turn
that
her
because you were
camera on
talking
and
about
show her
Brett.
body.
I know what you look
Tell
like.
her
I
to
was
show
only
her
saying,
fucking
shut
ugly
the
ass,
fuck
fat
up,
ass body.
Queenie.
She
Tell herself
can't.
I was
She
only
can't
talking
show
about
her
you
ugly,
because you were
fat
talking
ass
about
on
Brett.
there.
I know what you look
I
like.
can. I can show my
Telescope,
fat
it had
ass.
nothing
You
to do with that.
can't.
She is so, oh my gosh.
Hey,
Oh my
5 head. Let me
gosh.
turn the camera on. Let's
Yeah.
see your body in that rest of that 5
Yeah,
head.
exactly, ABD. Let's see your fucking body, you stunned cunt, according to your boyfriend. I'll always add that in there now, you cunt, according to your boyfriend.
Queenie, you can call me whatever you want. It really whatever
5
you
head.
say about me means nothing.
Let's talk more camera.
Nothing.
Let's talk more camera.
Yeah, exactly. Let's
Absolutely
talk more
nothing.
camera. She can't. They can got all these receipts, but she can't show her body because she's disgusting. That's
I
why.
have been. You're.
She
so
hides her
fucking-
forehead.
You're
Look at her
calling me
picture.
disgusting.
She hides
You've
her
lost, what,
forehead.
150
She hides
pounds
her
and you still
forehead
look
because
like a
it's way
mountain?
back here.
And you're gonna call me
It's
disgusting?
way back here.
You're gonna call
We
me
got a ski
disgusting?
slope. It's way back here.
All right, Queenie. How many
It
children did
is,
you
you
eat
bitch,
today, bitch?
cunt. You cunt, according to your boyfriend.
She is so fucking stupid. We've all seen Queenie, so I don't know who she thinks she's fooling.
We haven't
But
seen
you're
you.
not
Like,
fooling
let's see
anybody,
you.
honey.
Let's see you. Stop deflecting.
I have been on camera, telescope, and I am in the dark, in the bed. Because
Well,
it's
just
Not
turn
her
the light on.
body.
morning.
She's
Do you
lying. Not her
telescope?
body. Not. She hides behind
No,
it.
I've
She was
been on
baking
camera.
cookies.
Yeah,
You're so
lots.
She was
fucking
I've
baking
seen.
stupid,
cookies, and she had
Queenie.
the
I've seen
camera
her.
facing a
That
Lots.
is so
stove.
not true. Whatever,
Lots of
Queenie.
Here
seen
comes
her.
You're
Brett with his
so
retard.
And she.
Brett,
Here
unless
comes
you're
Brett
showing
with his
receipts.
retard.
Whatever, Queenie.
Unless you're showing
Okay,
receipts,
Neither
Brett, we
okay.
don't
call
want to hear about
anybody
it.
ugly or
Okay,
fat
okay,
ever.
okay.
Ever.
I'm
Ever.
Mike Tyson.
Ever.
You get
Okay,
on there with all your stuff
okay.
shaking and you big as a mountain and you don't talk about somebody else. Okay, bitch.
Brett,
Okay,
unless you're
cunt.
not showing
When you
receipts,
Okay,
lose a
we don't
cunt,
want to
couple
hear
more
about it.
according to your
100 pounds, then
boyfriend.
we'll talk, okay? Lose a
Okay,
couple more
cunt, according to
100
your
pounds and then
boyfriend.
we'll talk.
Okay, cunt, according to your boyfriend.
Fat cow.
Okay,
Cunt, according
do
to
you
your
own a,
boyfriend.
okay,
I would
ABD,
love.
do you own a
I'm
land?
very. Maybe I should talk to Dwayne. I'm curious what
Go
Dwayne would
ahead.
have to say about her.
I
Dwayne
wonder
has
what he
already
calls
told you
her.
how he felt
I wonder
about
what
you.
he
Don't you
calls
remember?
her.
He said, "How would you feel? How are you going to weigh
I
without
wonder
your
what he
teeth?" And then
calls
I
her.
said, "He has no teeth. He's
He probably
fucking
calls her
rotten."
way worse than we do.
No, he doesn't.
I bet he does.
Oh, you
While
bet,
he's
but you
cooking
don't
your
know.
meals and taking
My
care
old
of your
man would
son
never,
and
ever
cleaning your
call me a
house.
cunt, bitch.
Yeah,
My
while
old
he's
man would
taking care of your
never,
son that you
ever
don't take
call me
care
a
of.
cunt.
Yeah,
Your old
I
man
bet.
calls you a
Yeah,
cunt
he cooks
all the
and cleans
time.
for you and takes
Your
care of
old
your
man
son
calls you a
because you're
cunt
a
all
sorry
the
ass
time.
excuse of a human being that can't even take care of your own 7-year-old son.
Don't even go there. Your old man
Don't
calls you a
even go
cunt
there.
all the time.
We all
Don't
know it. You
deflect.
don't take care of your own
Don't
kids. You
deflect.
admittedly didn't raise any of your kids, including the 7-year-old, which you
Yeah,
said even if I
okay,
wanted to spend
okay,
time with him, even if I
okay.
wanted to, a
And you go give
7-year-old?
your fucking
Fuck
kids
you,
away
bitch.
to sexual predators,
Take
bitch.
care of your own
So don't
kids. How
go
about
there.
that? How about that?
I heard about
How
you at
about
the
that?
wedding.
How about
Cheese
that?
Dick told me what you look like at the wedding, you
How
fat
about that?
sow.
Take care of your own 7-year-old son. He needs his
You're a
mom.
fat sow. And your old man calls
You
you a
have
cunt
no
on a
business calling
Trying to
regular.
use
anybody
trolls
fat.
to
I'd be
flex right
so
now.
Honey, you need a
proud.
mirror like ASAP because you ain't got no business calling anybody fat.
I never ever
You
denied
lose a
I
couple
was,
hundred
bitch.
more
You're
pounds and
denying
we'll
it.
talk.
You're denying it by not showing your body. I'll show mine.
I have shown
I'll
my
show
body.
mine. Show
You lose
yours,
a couple hundred
cunt,
more
according
pounds
to
and
your
then we'll
boyfriend.
talk, bitch.
Show yours, cunt, according to your
A
boyfriend.
couple hundred more pounds and then we'll talk. You've lost what, 150? Yeah. You still got a couple more hundred to go.
Is the cunt, according to her boyfriend, done talking? Because I'm about to have a hoot here.
So
So
what kind of dog?
through
I'm
talking
going to have a hoot.
with her 5 necks?
Okay, ABD. So when you go visit Brett,
So,
what kind of dog outfit are you gonna be wearing?
I don't dress as a dog.
A Saint Bernard.
I don't dress as a dog.
She's going to pretend to be a Saint Bernard.
Are you actually into the furry thing? Is that actually a thing? I like Brett's into the feet thing.
Yeah,
But
he
it-
is.
Never been into
Yeah,
the
he
furry
is. He
thing.
fantasizes
Okay.
there.
I was just curious if this was like based in some factual stuff, like
Yeah,
you know,
it is.
it got out that you were a furry, because then
Yeah.
that would
No,
make
that's
this even
just
more
them being,
hilarious.
you know, them trying to be
Yeah,
funny,
according
but
to
no.
Beth, who he was really close with, she released the information,
See, they're
and
so
then
stupid.
Red went and expanded on it and said that there was text and stuff. So yeah, there's substance to it. And she's going to be a Saint Bernard telecoke.
Queenie, you would be a Clydesdale, you fucking whore. Shut
I
the
just need
fuck
to
up.
verify. I just need to verify which species it's going to be.
Well, you ain't no fucking chihuahua cunt, according to your boyfriend.
Like I said, you would be a Clydesdale. There ain't big enough dogs room for your big fat ass. Or
Show
maybe a
your ass.
silverback.
I
You
show
look
mine
kinda
all
like
the
a
time. Show
silverback. I'll
yours,
take that
because you're
back.
fat too, bitch. Cunt, according to your
All right,
boyfriend.
Queenie. All right, Queenie. Mm-hmm.
So ABD,
For the
can we
record,
see it? Can we see your 5 head?
for the record,
Chat wants to
since
see
that
it.
Yeah,
time,
can we see your 5 head?
Beth has been outed as a liar and excommunicated from that community because she's a liar and caused drama and problems
And
with
you've been
lies.
outed
So
because you like to fuck
the,
dogs,
the,
so you're
the
even.
Q
Oh my
Okay?
is
goodness.
still taking the word for a liar.
You're even there,
That,
Brett.
you know, she's
You've
like,
been
oh,
outed as a
Charlie said
fucking
what
dog fucker,
she's like,
so you're
oh, Charlie
even.
said what Charlie
You're
said. What
even.
ABD look like? She's believing pathological liars and trolls. She is a pathological liar. So
And you believe
why
your
we're
own
giving
fucking
any
beastly
gravity or
head
weight
to
to this
yourself
is
and
beyond me.
ABDs. You're in here on your own, you two. You guys are like fighting YouTube streets on your own. Like it's funny, it's
Wouldn't want
entertaining.
it any other way.
You're
Wouldn't want
fucking
it any other way. I
It's
have
yeah.
funny though, Queenie. You
Yeah.
no
came in here when they
biases,
were on
no
panel.
allegiances.
But then we
I
come
am
in with
They
your
were on
little
purely
panel,
happy
and
mile
you
ladies and
rejected
cunts.
yourself.
So you fight with her from time to time when you're on your own. So you're not always the
came on
duo.
panel
And
where
that's what we're
they
trying to
were.
figure out here.
Nobody
Okay?
was talking
Who
about
said
you.
sorry
It wasn't
to
anything
who? It was
about
probably
you. And here
ABD
you came,
saying
getting
sorry
your
to
big ass up
Beastly
on panel,
for his
interjecting
actions
yourself.
of her being a cunt. Okay? That's what I think.
Who cares
Because they
what
won't
you think,
verify, so
Queenie?
we can all just
Nobody
imagine what,
gives a flying fuck what
she
you think,
called them and is like,
Queenie.
I'm sorry, Brett, I am a cunt. I'm sorry. Can I get your creamy treats? I'll be your little oral alarm clock.
You're so sick.
Yeah,
And
have you
you're
had this
so
conversation?
For the
pathetic.
record,
Like you
nobody
really need a
really,
straitjacket, like
for
ASAP.
for the record, nobody seems more like infatuated with creamy treats than Queenie. So that's very
Oh,
concerning. That's a
right.
red
The
flag.
whole streets are infatuated with it because you're the dumbass that thought you sounded sexy. Nobody would pay to listen to that shit. You thought you were turning people on like that, Brett? That was I'll just put it at the back of your throat and
You a victim of
I'll
child
be your
sexual abuse that call everybody
little
pedo.
alarm
Like,
clock.
how does that work?
And
Weird.
I got another girl on the
Be that
line
infatuated
that
with
I wake
pedos and you're a
up
child sexual
and
abuse
you want
victim?
my
Weird.
creamy treats. Like it was
You're
so
odd as
fucking
fuck.
exciting, right? And then we got Turkey Neck over here,
You're just
5
jealous,
head,
Queenie.
that can't
You
even
did it
You're
wrong.
fucking
just jealous,
You did it
comprehend.
wrong. You
And
did
you
it wrong.
call her cunt.
You're so
You
jealous.
did it
Like,
wrong. You're like,
get a
it's
life,
me.
man.
You want my fucking
Telco,
creamy
take
treat.
it
Who
away.
must not be doing it
Your
for
My
you,
turn.
Queenie?
fucking little
Pass.
look.
Oh,
I
by the
treat you
way,
like my little
what
whore.
kind of person shits in the cell and throws it at the door and at the officers? Who shits in the cell and throws their own shit?
Fucking creamy treat.
Who does
Keep
that?
lying. Where's
Fucking
your
More
proof?
like a damn
Where's your
psychopath.
proof?
fucking
Where's
one
your
in the
proof,
back of your
Mrs.
The
I
throat.
know
officer apparently
everything?
said it
Where's
because
your fucking
you
proof?
said the officer said it.
No, I didn't.
That was
I
the
said they
officer
made me take
told
off my
details.
clothes,
Yes, you
which they
did.
did.
You
And
said the
that's
that was
what
in the
officer
wasn't
police
supposed to
report.
be
told
said.
details.
Not no
Did the
fucking, I
police
did
report?
not fling
Told
no
on
shit at a
yourself,
fucking
Queenie.
cop. So
You
there
told
you
on
go.
yourself,
So keep
Queenie. You
talking.
didn't tell
Keep
the. You didn't say the
talking.
officer lied.
You're
You
mad
said
that
the
your old
officer
man
released
calls you a
details that
cunt
no one
and
else
used to
would
jump on
know.
people for
You
saying
told
that
on
word,
yourself
but
with
then he
your
calls
big
you
fat
that
fucking
numerous
mouth,
times.
just like you're doing now.
Bravo,
See, you
bravo,
told on yourself.
bravo,
You didn't say,
bravo.
"Hey, you
And that he
lied on
likes to
me."
fuck
You didn't say
dogs.
you made shit up.
He
You said
likes
he
to
told
fuck
details only he
dogs.
would know.
Are you
You
coming
told
in
on
as a Saint
yourself,
Bernard?
dumbass.
Yeah, I think so. They wear
Yeah,
those
you did.
SOS.
You told on yourself
They wear
a
those
couple
things on
times.
their neck to
That
save
was funny.
people. Are you
You
going to
told on
Canada to
yourself.
save? Are you going to Canada to
Told
save
on
Brett?
yourself.
To save Bernard?
You
Save
told on
Bernard? You going to
yourself.
Canada to save Brett?
You told on yourself, dumbass. Keep running that mouth.
No, I
Instead of saying,
didn't.
"Hey, you
No,
lied on me,"
where's the
or "Hey,
proof?
you told details that
Where's
weren't
the
true,"
proof?
you
Where's
said
the
he told details
screenshot?
only he would know. That's
Where's
what you
the
said
proof?
2 or 3 times.
Where's the proof? Okay, tell Coke, take it away. Pass. Your turn.
You're gonna say,
Me
You
again.
can't even deny it. You can't even deny it.
I want you to come here and dress
You
like the
shit
Saint
in
Bernard
yourself
bitch
and
that you
threw it
are.
at Tops. Who does that besides monkeys?
We can do it doggy style in my
Monkeys.
father's garage.
Yeah.
A big ass monkey.
They
Throw their
both
own
got the
shit.
same size forehead. They're probably all jealous of each other. His
You
is
can hit my
way back,
dry
hers is
throat.
way
The
back.
only one jealous here
It's
is
been
you,
about 30
Queenie.
Hey,
years.
while
You're
we're
the
on the
That
only
topic
girl
of
jealous
named
monkey,
one.
Dawn.
has Queenie been calling black people a monkey lately, or
No,
she
she
did
did
have a
that
habit of that
another
for a bit?
time.
Has the Frosties been
She did
backing
that
up
another
Daisy as
time.
she says the N-word over and over and over?
She told the other officer. She did call one officer the N word.
Oh
Yes, she
gosh,
did.
you're not gonna play me with
Before
that
she
one,
told him
Brett.
that
You
she
guys are
hoped
getting
his kids got
pummeled on
raped.
by two
I'm
people that don't
sorry.
And
even like
before she
each
said
other.
that she hoped their kids
Imagine
would get in
that.
a car accident, she
Imagine
called
you
him the
getting
N word.
fucking pummeled on publicly by two
She
people
did it.
that don't even like each
Queenie,
other.
Queenie
Just
did
like
that.
you two don't
Queenie did
like each
that.
other,
Save the
me
children.
and
Queenie did
Telecoke don't
that.
like each other
Save the
either.
children. Queenie did that. Every
Right,
child
cunt? According
matters.
to your
Unless you
boyfriend?
want them to be raped, right, Queenie? Every child matters. Unless you want them to be raped or killed in a car accident, right, Queenie? Yeah, that's what I
We
thought.
got teams here, Eric.
What I
Two
thought.
people that don't like each other, me and Telecoke, and two people that don't like each other, Jen and Brett. And we're all fighting each other.
This is fucking
Says the cunt,
perfection. I mean,
according to her
I couldn't have
boyfriend.
lined this up any better.
Queenie knows it's true. Every child matters.
Oh
Every
gosh,
child
this is
matters.
great.
Yeah, I
This is
think I'm
great.
gonna do
Until
some
you want them to be raped,
transformative
right,
content
Queenie?
and post some things.
This is great. Tell Coke, hop in there. I've given you 5. Your
Transformative
turn.
content.
We hate each other. They hate each
Fucking
other.
hanging
Let's
out.
go.
We're hanging out my father's garage. Made me do the dishes earlier.
You don't even sound like Kim Telescope. You're sad.
Fucking
He's
me.
not trying to, you
You're sad.
dumbass.
Yes, he is.
Cunt,
He's always
according to
trying
your
to, you
boyfriend.
dumbass.
Me. Fucking Brett.
Sad. Sad, pitiful.
So
I know
lonely.
that if I had a
I had a
partner
6-year
that I
dry
ignored
spell.
as much
And I
as
get really
Queenie
mad
and
at women
Telescope
online
ignored their partners to come
with
start
my
fights online and be dramatic and pay
with
attention
my
to other
LARPing
people's
relationships.
relationships instead of theirs, they might actually have better
Sorry.
relationships and not
I
have
say
so
sorry.
much
Did I say
time to
sorry?
spend hating on people here.
Did I say sorry?
That's the truth. We know for sure that Queenie's online all the time, night and day. Night and day.
You guys are on all
And
the
she's not
time, night
attacking
and
people.
day,
Fucking
She's
you
attacking
dumb
pothead.
people's
cunt.
children.
According to your
But
boyfriend.
every child matters, right, Queenie?
Yep,
My
they
ex
do. Yep,
girlfriend.
Yeah,
you're
until you
right.
want them to be raped, right, Queenie? Like the officer's
Oh,
children that
yeah,
you said
okay.
you
We're
wanted
gonna
them to be
go there,
raped.
right? We're gonna
Yeah,
go
you
there,
did.
right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Yes, you
just because
did.
you
Yes, say
raped
your
your
story.
children doesn't mean you have to deflect it on me.
You're one sick
Did I
fuck.
mention
You're
Palestine
one
in the
sick
last
fuck,
hour?
Queenie.
Well, you're one sick fuck sitting there trying to
You
fucking
said to a
lie
police
those, you
officer
cunt,
that you
according to
hoped
your
his children were
boyfriend.
raped. You
According
said
to your
that. You
boyfriend, you're
said
a
that.
cunt.
You
So,
said that. Well, I call you a cunt.
Okay, guys, I just muted you just for a second. We're gonna leave kids out of it. You know, that's kind of my limit. You know, talk about anything else, whatever the heck, just leave the kids out of it, please.
thank you. I didn't bring him up. I just
You
responded.
guys are good. You guys are good. I just,
That's how it always works, Eric. People come at me and I respond,
No,
but
it's
I
She can't
never
fine.
handle
start
what
that
she
shit.
says. She can't handle the
fine.
truth
No,
of what
you
she
can't
does.
handle it,
Well,
cunt,
Those are
according
things
to your
you've done,
boyfriend.
Queenie. Those are things you've done, Queenie. Things you've said, things you've done.
Right,
On
that you
live
twist
stream.
around.
On
That
live
you
stream.
twist
How do you
around.
twist that, Queenie? Tell me how you
Because
twist
you
that.
put it in your narrative because you're a dumb fuck
There's not a
inbred. That's
narrative.
why,
When you say
cunt,
those words, there's
according
no
to your
narrative.
boyfriend.
There's no narrative.
That's why, cunt, according
Those
to
are
your
words out of
boyfriend.
your own mouth.
Are you coming up here in a St. Bernard outfit or what?
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
Oh,
You need to worry
there,
about
she
what you're
admitted
doing.
it.
You need
Tell
to be
Coke,
worried
I
about
think we
what you're
got an
doing.
answer there.
You need to be worried about what you're doing, Queenie.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm
No,
doing
you
just
don't.
fine.
No,
Yeah,
you
I
don't.
do.
But you
Yes, I
will.
do.
You will.
Oh, okay. You're
You will.
threatening me? Are you
Not a threat.
threatening me?
I just said
Are
you
you
will.
threatening me? Oh,
I just said I
everything that
will.
I say is a threat,
I
but
just
the
said you will.
cunt, according to her boyfriend,
I just
everything
said you
she
will.
says isn't a threat. Okay, bitch. You're not winning
If I
here.
threaten you, you will
You're
know
not
it.
winning.
If I
You're
threaten
not
you, you will
winning.
know it. If
I don't
threaten
I'm
think
going to
you,
come
anybody's
you know
after
it.
winning.
your fucking job, bitch. And I told you that. I'm not
See,
doxing you. I'm not going to
you've
be
tried
going and
doxing me
doxing
for
you
months,
like Brett
Queenie.
tries to say.
Months,
I'll be
Queenie.
fucking calling your
Months.
work because
You have tried to threaten me
you should
for
be focused
months.
on your legal
You have
matters,
done that
not
for
on
months, Queenie.
YouTube with a
You
guy
have
that likes
tried
to
and
fuck
tried and
dogs
tried for
and
months,
call you a
Queenie.
cunt on a regular.
See, she's tried
Jen,
to dox my
Jen,
employer for months because that's what kind
What
of shit
that
she
Jen,
was
was
down
right
cutting
there
to
was
you.
actually an
Jen.
illegal activity. And being that Miss Frosty actually works in a law firm and Queenie is
Yeah,
committing
bring it.
fraud, it's probably not
Bring
a good
it.
idea because I can guarantee you
Bring
that your
it.
money's going to be fucked
You
with
can't
way
even
before
afford to
hers
come to
because
Canada, let
you
alone a
are
lawyer to come
committing
after me in
fraud.
Canada, bitch.
You're committing
Cunt,
fraud,
according to you,
and
Brett.
we're starting to let people know that you're committing fraud.
Yeah, okay. Let them know. I'm right here. I don't hide where I am. I'm
No,
right here.
they'll find you on the side of the
You think
road.
you're gonna scare me with your
They'll find you
intimidation
parked on
when
the
I
side of
tell
the road
cops off?
where
Get
you do your
real.
best work.
Your best work's on the corner for $5 trying to save up for a fucking trip to Canada for the last year you claim you were with
I
the
don't have to
bestiality
save up for
fucker.
a trip to
You
Canada.
cunt,
I
according
don't have
to
to save
your
up for shit.
boyfriend.
I don't have to save up, dumbass.
Yeah, you
I
do.
sure don't.
Five
No, I
bucks at a
don't.
time on the
No, I don't.
corner.
No, I don't have to save up for shit.
And for your St. Bernard outfit.
I don't have to save up for shit.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I don't have to beg for donuts like you do, Queenie, every day for gas.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah,
Yeah, you
then
do.
I don't
Yeah, you
care.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
because you
do.
suck cock on the corner.
You've not. I work every day. I
I
work
have some
every day.
self-control over
I
that
work.
shit, okay?
I don't get
You don't,
online and beg
okay?
for donuts every day for
You're
my
running to
gas,
Creamy
Queenie.
Treats
And you live
so
what,
you
20
guys can
minutes
have
away and you're
threesomes
still
with
begging for
dogs
gas.
and everything else,
20
you
minutes
cunt,
away and you still
according
have
to
to
your
beg for
boyfriend.
gas. Okay, Queenie.
She needs to say for a broken fence,
I've been
right,
on here for
cheese
the.
dick?
You've never heard me beg or ask for nothing out of anybody on here a single day. You're on there
You
every
got a
day
broken
asking for
fence you
gas.
can't even pay
Every
for and you're
day,
coming up to
Queenie.
Canada?
The other day you begged for your son's gas, Queenie.
Yeah,
Your
and I
son's
got it
gas.
there,
Yeah,
cunt,
you did.
according to your boyfriend. I
You
got
begged
it.
for your
Are you jealous?
son's gasoline the other day.
Are you jealous and mad? I got it within 2
Absolutely
minutes.
not, because
Are
they're
you
the damn fucks that
jealous?
gave it to you.
Are
Why
you
would I be jealous
jealous?
over $20,
Are you
dumbass?
jealous? Your fucking
Why would I
boyfriend put
be
up his
jealous over your
PayPal too,
stupid
bitch.
$20?
Your boyfriend put up his
You are
PayPal too,
so
cunt,
dumb.
according to your
You are so
boyfriend.
dumb. You
You
really
are
need help,
so
Queenie.
dumb.
You need help.
He was taking
You think
donos
I'm jealous
behind the
over your
scenes.
$20?
Got mad at
Are you
DOA for
fucked in the head?
$20.
Are you fucked
Got
in the
mad at
head?
DOA for $20.
You're fucked in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fucked in the
Turkey
head.
neck. Yeah. Turkey neck. Yeah. Cunt, according to your boyfriend.
You're sad. You're sad. Pathetic.
And you're
Sad.
inbred.
Yeah, like I said, you're the one obsessed about people being inbreds and pedos and fucking animals. So that tells me a lot about you, Queenie.
Okay. Well, then that's your opinion. Then keep
Projection.
it to yourself.
Projection, Queenie.
You couldn't
You
even
sick
pay for
fuck.
your
Get help.
fucking fence
Get
to
help
get
for that,
fixed,
Queenie.
bitch.
Get help for that, Queenie. Maybe they'll treat you in the mental hospital when they take your ass
Oh,
in.
maybe.
She had
They
a
need
psych
to.
eval last year. She's getting another one. Just let her go, Miss Rossi. Just let her go.
I'm getting
Let her run her
another
mouth.
one. I got this.
A little
I got
stick
this. I'll
something
take
in her mouth and let her bury herself. Just
You're
we don't need to be
interfering if
negative.
there's an investigation going on. So we'll find out if there is one when I go to the cops here on Tuesday.
Oh,
Because they'll have to
telling
tell
you.
me when
I'm
I have
telling
this
you.
video of you telling this kind of information. I'm going to show them,
I'm
Brett.
literally telling you. I'm trying to help
ask 'em,
you,
Queenie.
and you're
Go
too
ask
stupid
'em.
to get it.
Oh, now you're trying to help me.
Go ask
Go
'em.
help
Yeah.
yourself, you fucking dog fucker.
Take
You
your
need to
camera with
call
you,
your
Queenie, and get it
lawyer.
on tape.
You need to start grifting for legal fees. Call your lawyer.
Call the dog pound like you do every weekend to have your pick of your dog that you're going to violate, Brett.
She's so stupid. Eric, it's been nice. Well, I would say it's been
Yeah,
nice.
bye,
Wait for
bitch.
Queenie,
Bye,
but
cunt,
it's been
according to
nice.
your boyfriend.
I gotta go. I gotta work in the morning. Unlike Queenie.
Yeah,
Oh my
right.
I don't
God.
beg for $20 donos, okay? I gotta work for a living.
Bye,
In a meaningful profession. By the way, Queenie, helping people
cunt,
every day is
according to your
something your fucking
boyfriend.
ass knows nothing
Bye,
about,
cunt,
dumb
according to
bitch.
your boyfriend.
Something
Bye,
your
cunt,
ass knows
according to your
nothing about
boyfriend.
because you only
Bye,
help
cunt,
yourself.
according to your
You only
boyfriend.
help yourself.
Bye, cunt, according to your boyfriend.
Bye,
Bye,
Eric. Good
cunt,
night.
according to your boyfriend.
Good night, cunt.
Bye, cunt, according to your boyfriend. Bye, cunt, according to your boyfriend.
Okay, she's gone. We can stop that.
Yep, I did.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That was fucking hilarious. Okay, so now what drama do we do now? Hey, let's
I'm
do the
leaving it to
Trump Biden
Teleco.
stuff. Let's do the Trump Biden stuff. Why not? Come on, you can't tell me that you guys are you're still
No,
voting
let's
for
go,
Biden.
Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
No, I'm gonna get off here. I'm uploading like stuff for work, so
Okay.
getting back to my. I'm supposed
Are
to
you
be
leaving?
doing.
Then I'm leaving too.
Yeah.
We'll leave Beastly and Eric up here. Have a good night. Love, peace,
Oh my God.
freedom.
Total rage quit. Oh no. Everybody, yeah, that's the stream, I guess. That was the entertainment. The entertainment all left. Now it's just me and you, Brett.
I'm having a nice breath and sigh of relaxation. It's like, that's better.
Oh my God.
I wish some people would understand. I mean, look at all these fucking assholes like the Carls and whatever of the world. They clip every word I say, right? Every kind of negative thing I've ever said, any mistake I've ever done. They clip it, they record it, they put it on repeat, they fucking promote and bang it out and whatever. It's like Queenie can't fucking figure out that, like, when you say stupid shit like threatening the cops and like say I'm part of a child sex trafficking ring out of Mexico, it's recorded, it's on video, we have it. It's like,
Okay.
don't deny it, okay? Like,
I'm gonna say
you're
this.
so dumb.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna probably get crucified for it. Okay, but that photo, the audio avatar of Queenie, that is the number one reason you always sit here and you look at what their mother looks like, because oh my God, she wasn't bad looking when she was younger. Holy shit. I'll get crucified for that, but I said it. It's been said. It's there. Oh my God. I don't know.
For the record, I've seen ABD numerous times. She's like seen my bedroom and whatever, right? It's none of anybody's business, but if we're fine with each other, then it's none of anybody's business and everybody can fuck off. And honestly, ABD's quite lovely. So,
The funny thing is I think I didn't I help ABD pick out her computer? Is that the person that I helped pick out the laptop? That's my question, because if it is, I actually know who she is, and I've seen her, if that's who I think it is. And I don't remember her being an ugly person.
I don't think that was ABD. She's saying in chat, no.
Okay, then it was somebody else. Okay. Oh, whatever the case is, Brett.
But yeah, I do agree. Queenie was like harsh, like catfishing you. That was.
Yeah, I mean,
she's been doing that.
That photo, man. I'll tell you, I'm younger, she's younger. I would have probably just been kind of like, oops. But that's why you always look at the mother, because that's how they're gonna look at when they get older. So, Brett, why do you have this fascination with meeting people in the United States? Because it makes it so much harder for you to make these relationships, because I'm assuming, or I guess I've heard, that you can't come to the United States, which makes it a lot harder for you to come travel here and spend time with them. And then you're reliant on these people to come to you. I mean, are there not any Canadian streamers that you can
First
chat
of all,
with that would make it easier for you?
I've been to the United States like more than once. So it's not like I'm completely foreign.
So you're not banned from the United States like they claim.
No, I am currently right now, but I do qualify for a pardon, which that's one of the reasons I don't want to go confront anybody or get in any kind of trouble, because I qualify for a pardon and I can actually have my record done away with. So I can go to the States.
Okay.
Right. So that's my way of thinking, is I'm actually looking towards that, where I'm going to apply for a pardon because I want to do some things. I do have plans in the works. I've been working on some things for the past few months as to some things, direction I want to go, just with my life in general. So, and it's going to involve me being able to travel freely a little bit more. So,
okay. So we had talked about this hypothetical marriage, you know, because obviously you guys aren't there yet, but let's say hypothetically you did get married to her. She could become a Canadian citizen because you're a Canadian citizen. Would that help you be able to be an American citizen, even though currently you're not capable of being one, kind of, sort of, you know what I mean? Because you'd be
you know that.
marrying.
You live in Wisconsin. Obviously, you know the proximity, and if you're married to somebody that's a U.S. and Canadian citizen marriage, that it's easier to come and go. But
I'm just saying, with the fact that you're banned now.
No, let's put it this way: nobody's marrying for any green cards, and if anything, with all the pictures I've been sending her of the Rockies and Alberta, and what we get here as far as scenery and northern lights and etc., like, she wants to come to Canada, not me go to the US, but we do want to travel. So
yeah, but it's got to be, I mean, if I remember where you are, it's got to be cold as shit there, because I mean it gets cold here and you're further north. Do you ever get a day over 60?
No, actually, if you pull the parallels across from where you are in Wisconsin to where I am in southern Alberta, like, I'm not that much more far north than you, really.
Okay.
Like, bigger picture.
Okay.
Like, I'm pretty there. I know another streamer out of Maine, and like, we're pretty, like, if you pull the line across the map, like, we're basically on the same parallel. So I'm not far north. Like, I'm just over the Alberta border of the United States by a couple hours. So
Queenie's sitting there saying you can't afford it. How expensive is it to take care of this pardon thing that you got to do?
it depends. There's a couple different ways you can apply. I think the cheapest one is like $500. So,
well, $500 isn't that bad. Have you been working right now? I know you were doing some like remodeling stuff or something. I remember.
Yep.
You doing something
I have been
like that. Well,
yeah, I've been fixing up a few things. I just built the pergola, and yeah, I'm supposed to go build some decks actually in the next few weeks over the summer. So, no, works there.
Cool. Yeah,
ABD's daughter just got married. Like, she just took time off of work for that and just shelled out a bunch of money for that. So, I mean, if she really wanted to, she could probably jump on a flight tomorrow and come here. But
yeah,
you got to book time off work, make sure like the pets are taken care of. Like, you can't just, if you have pets and a job and you just shelled out a bunch of money to up and go to another country for a week, takes a little bit of planning. So I don't know. My birthday's in a few months. I don't know. Maybe Christmas this year. We're talking about going to Banff. Who knows? We'll play by ear.
So she's
for those that care about our relationship.
She's talking about possibly coming up for your birthday. Give you that birthday sex.
We're playing it by ear. We're playing. We're not forcing anything.
Dude, come on.
It would be nice.
let's be realistic. If she comes up there and she has to spend X number of dollars to come up there, and it's your birthday, come on, you guys are bumping uglies. You know, just admit it. You know, that's already going to be planned.
Of course, that's why she's coming here. It'll be ridiculous. Hello.
Fucking say, yeah, hello. You're all like quiet, like, oh no, should I say this? They're gonna clip it.
I was actually more stunned that you actually went there. It's like, it's one of those things that just went without saying, but you decided, nah, fuck it, we're gonna say it anyways.
I gotta say something. We lost all the entertainment. All the people that are feuding are gone, have gone to bed. They're not here. So now I have to keep this channel alive, you know, and you're the only one on the panel. So of course I've got to sit here and say something to keep it entertaining. Oh, geez. Of course I'm going to sit here and say that. Now here's the next question. What the fuck were we beefing about last time? Because I forgot. I know that we had some beef or something, and you know we stopped talking. I was actually really surprised that you were still listed as a mod because I pretty much knocked everybody off. What the fuck were we even beefing about? Not that I give two shits, and not that I'm gonna get mad again, but you know, what was our beef?
You weren't the only one that was surprised. I was still a mod. I was like, when it came in, I was like, oh, Eric's live popped in. I was like, I'm still a fucking mod. What? But yeah. I'd like to think that it helped. I don't have biases and I'm not showing favoritism. Like, you know, you get a couple people back and forth. I don't really play a favorite, right? So
you were timing out Chaswick a few times. I saw him.
Mm-mm.
I could have swore I saw you time out Charlie.
Nope. I didn't. Nope. I didn't time him out. I did. I didn't approve all the comments. I did hide one or two, and I removed a couple of various people, but I never timed out a single person. Okay. If I time somebody out, I say I timed them out, and I say why I did it and who it was, and
okay. Like back to what I asked. So because you evaded the question, what the fuck were we beefing about? What was the?
I didn't evade the question. I was just answering the parts that you asked. I'm sorry. Okay. We did. You know what? I wasn't in a good headspace. You weren't in a good headspace. I had an issue with like. I really felt the world was kind of coming down on me at a point where I felt like a lot of people were working against me and etc. So, you know, there was a bit of feelings like, it's like, why are you supporting these people that are like directly working against me? Like, you know, so again, I'm the first to admit that I had some problems, and I've admitted that and been open about it and trying to do better.
So you were going through one of your phases where you were kind of burning all your bridges and fucking everything over, you know, self-defecating type situation. And, you know, somehow I got wrapped into it. Well, that's kind of what you do. You know, you get mad and then you sit here and you kind of go on this self-destructive, you know, rant, and you kind of start people that talk to you, you know, you get this in your head that we're against you or something, and you kind of go after us. This is kind of a recurring cycle with you sometimes.
It's more the aspect of people working against me where I feel that. And like, I'm sure, you know, Miss Frosty's not up here anymore, but we've had long talks about this where she can see it, where it's like, oh shit, I didn't realize this was this bad. Like, I knew you said it, but until you live it and see it, it's like most people don't grasp it. And for those that do or are able to see it and grasp it, like, you know, I'm not trying to blame anybody else than myself. You know, I participate. I put myself out there. I'm not trying to blame anybody but myself, but there is at times enormous amounts of pressure, and I'm not perfect. I'm only human.
You put yourself on YouTube, of course. You know, you've exposed your entire life, your relationship. I mean, of course you're getting screwed here in a sense. You know, you're giving everybody the ammo to fuck with you constantly. You know, well, fuck you. fuck you for sitting here and sitting here. Well, we got to fight. Come on. Fuck you, you bastard. How dare you sit here and, pick a fight with me, because you're self-defecating on everything. I mean, what the fuck? Damn you. I bought the game. I bought the expansion pack for Canada for Risk, just so I could beat your ass and take over your country. And then you turned into a fucking douchebag. And then I still haven't gotten my money's worth out of it. I haven't got my money's worth out of it. I haven't even played. Oh, I played the game, but I haven't even streamed it to sit here and kick Canada's ass. You Canada commie bastard.
That's actually another thing I've been doing is I've been doing lots of research lately. So I have found probably another computer. So if I get that soon, let's play Risk. I'm done with that.
Kick your ass.
But I do want to just state for the record, I understand and will acknowledge, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes.
None of us are perfect.
I'm trying to apologize, asshole.
I'm listening. How dare you fucking correct me? Who the fuck do you think you are? You're on my fucking channel and you're correcting me.
I will apologize formally and with cam on and all that to say, I'm sorry. I do understand that I was not having good times and you maybe didn't deserve entirely, some of the shade I threw your way. So I'll own it. I apologize for it. I'm trying to do better, man. Trying to do better. It's all we can do, right? We all fuck up. We all have good times, bad times. So
yeah.
So I do.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Canadian delay. It's the damn delay. Go ahead, Brett.
I was just gonna say I do appreciate you letting me up, and I was again as shocked as you. I was still a mod, so I was like, "What really?" It's like I kind of shrugged, and I was like, "Well, he knows I'm not biased. He knows I'm very open and transparent. I'm not rogue. I'm not."
Dude, I was sitting here trying to figure out who was banned and blocked, and I've totally forgot how to use YouTube. I can turn the damn thing on, but it took me literally 20 minutes to go through menus to figure out if Carl was banned. And so I couldn't, I mean, I guess if you talked in the chat, I could have unmodded you. But I mean, I've forgotten how to stream. I don't remember how to do this shit. I'm whatever.
Don't be a stranger, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good to keep this shit going if we can think of a topic or somebody else wants to pop on and see if there's anything else we can talk about. I was hoping to sit here and get the whole Trump Biden thing going because political shit, man, always.
Honestly, Cornel West and Jill Stein are like trending up like in a big way. So it's not just Biden and Trump. It's good to see some other people. RFK has said some good things. I'm not. There's some kind of wishy-washy things, but I don't know. There is attention, and that's just what I'm seeing.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, in America, I am totally for a third-party candidate. Okay, I like the idea of it. I like the ability of having multiple choices other than just the two that gets forced down your throat. But the problem is that third party never brings a really strong candidate. I honestly think that they need to work on getting more seats in the House and in the Senate and strengthening the base of the Libertarian Party and really focus on getting like a really good candidate. I guarantee RFK Jr., whatever, he's not going to pull any real numbers, and it's sad, but that's the way it's going to be. It's going to come down to Biden and Trump,
to me, it's nice to see. It's nice to see that more people are starting to recognize that the lobbyists like AIPAC are the ones that are running
both Republican and Democrat on both sides of the aisle, people are starting to wake up a lot more to APAC and the lobbyists. And it is good to see that some more attention is being given to the independents and other parties, whether that's Jill Stein with the Greens or Cornel West as an independent or RFK or libertarians, whatever. It is good to see some direction, like some movement in other directions and
Yeah.
attention in other directions, and not just keep going with the red and blue status quo. You know, people are starting to recognize more the lobbyists are the ones running the red and blue, right? So that's what I'm noticing anyways.
What kind of excites me about what's been going on in the political arena right now is it seems like more people are waking up to the corruption on both sides, and there's more people that really want to do things like term limits and really kind of, you know, like here the lobbyists run Congress. They want to get the lobbyists out. There seems to be more of a push, you know, from everybody to try to clean it up. So that actually makes me kind of hopeful that, you know, that maybe this time around, you know, something may actually happen that will actually get this government back on track. Because I was watching a few polls, and the approval rating for Congress and this, you know, and you know, pretty much all government is like at super low numbers. I mean, nobody believes that the government gives two shits about us. Nobody thinks that, you know, that our voices are being heard. You know, left and right, you know, pretty much is, I believe, is on the same page about the fact that, you know, the government is basically all about special interests and people that have money. No matter what we care about, right or left, they don't give a shit. They give a shit about who's going to pay them. And, you know, that's the fucked up situation. So, you know, hopefully now that it's getting more traction, you know, there will be actually some candidates that come in, some people that actually will start cleaning up the government. I don't think Biden's that guy. I mean, he's been on life support from day one. I actually had a family member sit here and stop talking to me because I didn't know that the left thought he had a speech impediment. You know, you'd sit here and you'd hear him talk when he was originally running, you know, and you know, he was fumbling his words. You know, we all know it's now dementia. I think that's just common knowledge. Anybody that's a denier now is just, I don't know how you don't see it. But even back then, when he first was running, you could see that there was something not right, and they were trying to blame it on him having some speech impediment from when he was a kid. But you go back to when he was vice president, and he could speak clear, you know, no problem, full speeches, hold a conversation, the whole 9 yards. And you're telling me that just because he got a couple of years older, now his speech impediment, you know, he can't control that? No, his mental faculties kind of went away. And maybe that speech impediment became more of a problem because he was losing his mind. You know, that's really what it comes down to. But yeah, you know, unless something happens, I just don't see how he's gonna be president. I think the Democrats have pretty much sat here and said, you know, they didn't want to throw a good candidate up against Trump. You know, they're holding back, you know, somebody that they have that could be a better candidate, and they're just going to kind of take this one, you know, let the Republicans kind of win, and then try to renew in 4 years with, you know, Gavin Newsom or, you know, some other Democrat at a later date. You know, that's what I think is going to happen. That, or there's going to be some step down right at the end. You know, like just before voting, just before whatever. You know, all this garbage that are all not garbage, but all this stuff that's coming out about, you know, things that Biden did, his son did, things like that, they're going to bury him. They've been protecting him right now, but they're going to use that to make him bow out, and then they're going to place in a replacement candidate at the last minute. That's how I see this 2024 election going. Is one of those two options. I don't know. What do you think, Mr. Canadian?
As an outsider looking in that doesn't have any kind of favoritism or bias, what I see or what I've been seeing is that the APAC sponsor candidates keep winning. And I think regardless of what side of the aisle one falls on, the APAC backed candidates are going to keep winning. And I'm not sure if you're aware, but in the past few days here, it's been released that some of the most major wealthy people in North America, in the US, have been basically, giving money as influence towards like the mayor of New York to really crack down on the Palestine protests. And there's definitely, money is influencing the narrative, let's say. And I think that's not a trend that's going to change right away until more people start awakening that it's happening. And
Yeah.
I think and we're seeing it. I think we are seeing it. I know myself in the past, like even 5 years, if I go back 5 years ago and the things I was saying, people were calling me crazy and nuts and blah, blah, blah. And, up to today, and people are like, well, about this stuff. Like, can you explain this? Like, it's the conversations are changing. People are becoming more awake, but it's not, we don't control government or media or multi-billion dollar corporations. Like, we're not going to change public perception overnight or shift the narratives overnight. So it's going to take years. It's going to, maybe decades, maybe generations. It's a very persistence thing and takes time.
I know nothing about this comment. I've not even heard about this. So do you know anything about this Iran helicopter crash involving the president of Iran?
Yeah, that was news that was released today.
Okay. I was working today. So
yeah, that came out this morning about the helicopter crash including the president of Iran, and there was another delegate on board. There was a representative of I'm not 100% sure. I want to say Turkmenistan, Turkmenistan. There was another delegate aboard as well, but in our current political climate of the world, like the geopolitics, all that kind of stuff is sus to me.
Yeah. Do you think that the United States should be sending so much money overseas to fund these wars in Ukraine and all that stuff?
100% not.
100% not. Yeah.
No, definitely not. None of us. Yeah, the Ukraine, Israel, like it's. Let's put it this way: Benjamin Netanyahu referred to the United States of America as Israel's golden calf. Like, they intend to keep milking it and milking it and milking it. Like, it's just more money, more arms, more veto at the UN, more, it's brutal what the in quotes Western nations have become, where we're just the cash cows towards the globalist powers to redistribute wealth to the money launderers in the Ukraine, or the people committing crimes in Palestine, or that's where the money's going.
How much do you think of how much of the money you think is going into politicians' pockets through back doors?
Oh, I don't even think it's through back doors. The what I was just referring to about the news that was just released, they're doing it right publicly. Like, they're making the donations, like it's the legal amounts, and it's basically, how did they refer to it, as legal bribery, where they're making the maximum amount allowable under the law campaign contributions and go along with our narrative.
Yeah. Honestly, I
It's
mean,
not even really backdoor, but
yeah.
it is a trend. If we've all noticed, you've noticed it in the U.S. I'm sure we've noticed it here in Canada, that our politicians are, you know, it's not like they're broke, but it's, you know, they're not super wealthy when they get into office, but they come out of office like super wealthy. Like, how the heck does that work?
Oh, well, because they're trading on the stock market with insider information. That's a lot of it is that. I mean, there's probably some, obviously there's some bribery probably happening too. But I mean, you know, when you're doing insider trading and you know that you're going to vote on a bill that's going to make this company, you know, shoot up $1 billion in stock, and you go and you buy that stock just before you make the vote. I mean, I'm sorry. You know, if you've got a portfolio manager or something, if you're in office, you shouldn't be in charge of your stock. You know, you should have it in.
It's a conflict of interest.
It's a conflict of interest. It exactly is. You know, they should not have control over voting on something that they're on a board for, you know, or they're a member of a, you know, a panel that approves laws or whatever on it. It's just, that's just, you know, we would get busted for insider trading for doing that type of stuff, but they get away with murder. The government people, they just get away with murder. Overload the old heli with icing conditions, idiots. There's a website I heard of that gives info. Yes, Sun Honey, I'm gonna bring this up there. There is, and I actually looked into it, and in concept, it's a great idea. I love that idea. Man, people would probably be making money hand over fist. The problem is that there is a delay between when they buy the stock and when you find out about the stock. So it's not, if you could literally go Nancy Pelosi and just mimic every stock she does at, you know, live, you'd be making money hands over fist. But that company that follows these things, you know, it may be 5 days, 6 days, you know, and I've heard a lot of nightmares about that software not working the way it's supposed to, you know, because of delayed information, because it's just not up to date. It doesn't track them close enough. But yeah, 9 people with cargo is heavy, ice, more weight. Yeah. Well, flying in icy conditions is always bad for even fixed wing planes. You know, things cause problems. I don't know, Brett. It is literally 1:11 in the morning where I am. I don't know. What time is it for you? I forgot if you're in the same time zone. I think you're an
hour behind.
Yeah, an hour behind. Yeah. So it's
just after midnight.
12 for you. Yeah.
It's a long weekend here.
Yeah. We don't have enough drama to keep people. We went from 111 to 74. You know, I don't know what drama. I mean, Brett, you're a queer bitch. You know, why do you keep humping the fucking ground? I mean, what the fuck, man? You know, why'd you get the little baby?
We changed to politics, and everybody was like, "Fuck this, I'm out of here."
Well, no, they were bailing before that. They were bailing before it. Hey, politics is usually a fucking, you know, a gold mine. I mean, come on. You know, usually politics is like, go Biden, go Trump. I mean, that usually everybody's like, woo, you know. I mean, come on. I mean, that's usually that starts a fight. I need. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We got to start a fight.
You know what bastard. Though?
I shouldn't say
that's part of the thing. I have
nothing. I've got nothing against people of different sexual options. I shouldn't have said that. I don't know.
I clearly have a girlfriend, so. But that's part of the thing, though.
But is she a girl? Is she actually a girl? You haven't met her yet. You think she's a girl, so you've seen.
We're good. I've seen.
Oh,
We're fine.
you've seen.
No,
So
that's part of the thing though. Like
so
if we, hold
whoa,
on,
whoa,
if we
whoa,
were
whoa,
up
whoa. No,
here,
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. We ain't changing the subject on that shit yet. So does that mean that there's gonna be some more spicy phone calls coming out soon? You know,
so if we were
on
like
video?
going with the narrative of like, if we
What?
were just
No.
doing,
This is what
if
we
we were
want to talk
doing
about.
like, if we were doing like I don't want to single anybody out or like throw names around, but if we were doing like a Benny Johnson stream and it's just, pure one way, whatever, like, yeah, it would be, but that's not what's happening, right? It's more of a, we're in the middle, we're talking sense, we're not taking a Republican or Democrat, a left or a right side. We're just actually trying to talk about actual issues that are not only affecting a left or a right, but everybody,
I was
right?
hoping it might bring somebody else up to debate that onto the panel. That's why we were talking about it, Yeah,
Yes.
we need people that are going to fight.
To me, when we're having those rational conversations and we're not doing that typical thing and actually having that, it's fucked, but like people aren't interested in the truth. They are like, like, it's like they will do
You're
everything
good.
to avoid it.
You're good, buddy. I have people, mostly my channel, because I was with the People's Convoy, which was more of a right-leaning group, and that's how I started my channel and stuff. A lot of people come on here are from the right, but I do have a good number of people like Telescope and some of the other people from Troll Central and stuff that lean way more left. Um, everybody's opinion of political left or right is definitely welcome here. I'm not bagging on if somebody wants to sit here and vote for Biden, I just that will really shock me. In my 100% opinion, they're not voting for the man, they're voting for the party, at this point, because I just can't see that anybody can really think that he's fit for office. But no, you're good. You can say Trump 2024. Somebody else wants to say Biden 2024. Go ahead. I don't care. You want to come up and debate, why Biden's better or Trump's better, you're all good. You are 100% good. All right, what do we got here? Aircraft accidents take a while to dissect, but it just looks like over weather conditions and the fact that the hell. You know, it's amazing how people always kind of mysteriously die and then they sit here and they try to blame it on something. All these witnesses, these whistleblowers, they just magically die. A president, you would think, that's like Air Force One going down. I mean, what's the likelihood that somebody's going to screw that up when this is your president? You know what I mean? I mean, is it possible? Yeah, I guess anything's possible, but I mean, come on, really? I ran a sheep though, yeah, but
I kind of, if
yeah.
Western mainstream media is harshly and like reporting on it and bombarding it and shoving it down everybody's throats and repeating and replaying it, and I'm question marking it. It's like
Yeah.
sus. Like they're trying to repeat it for your 14-hour day. You hear it over and over again, so you just regurgitate and recite the narrative they want you to think, right? So I always I always question everything. So I have questions, but seems sus. I always question everything. This is no
Um,
different in my mind.
this has been asked and answered many a times, many a times. It was actually even brought up on a what was it, Disrespected Truckers, whatever podcast, where he had Mike and Marcus and a whole bunch of the leadership on it. Um, I'll give a brief summary. Anything that was done in Bitcoin, they claim that they never had access to it. Whoever was holding the wallet, uh, you know, never gave it to them, so they never saw a dime of anything that was put into Bitcoin. There was somebody that was tracking it because it never actually moved. Because I guess if you know the wallet ID, you can still see if there's any action of movement in it. And to last I heard, now this has been a while, I'm assuming that money's just going to kind of sit there until people forget about it, and then it's going to disappear. Um, any other money, fuel costs a lot of money. A lot of it went to fuel, to the rental of the buses. I mean, you know, uh, yeah, I'm not exactly sure if there's a specific amount or time frame of money. I know there was some claims that were made at the very end when we got back to Hagerstown, but yeah. So I mean, a lot of that's been covered to death. I'm sorry. All right, manufactured between 1960s and 1990s. It was a heli, but when you fly a heli, you want a visual. I'm pretty sure you could have. There's instrument qualified pilots too. I mean, they can fly high enough, and I would imagine that they have some type of ground radar, collision avoidance thing for mountains and stuff. Especially if it's some type of military aircraft. I don't know. I'm actually really surprised Wendy's still on here. Hi, Wendy. I'm actually surprised you're still up. It's pretty late. I would think that you'd be in bed already. I don't know. All right, so back to what you have. TCAS on most up-to-date planes. Okay, I don't know what the acronym is, but I'm assuming it's something. I was sleeping. Okay, traffic collision avoidance systems. Yeah, I would think so. But yeah, everything that's going on over there, I just honestly, I listen to a little bit of stuff I see on TikTok. I am not really versed on what the hell is going on over there. I know we're spending shitloads of money, and they say that money isn't actually a good percentage of it isn't actually going over there. It's being spent here to make the ammunition, the weapons, the weapon systems. So it's employing people in the United States to make this equipment to give to them. So in a sense, it is helping the economy to a point because let's face it, the United States is a war machine. It makes money by going to war. You know, that's one way we make money, but it's just crazy that we're trillions of dollars in debt and we've still got homeless vets on the street. And the cities are falling apart and there's crime everywhere, and we're in a war, a proxy war, with Russia, over in another country. It's just crazy. I don't know. But I really, like I said, I don't know all the ins and outs like Brett maybe does, or some of these other people that are listening. I just, I have my news from the little snit bits that I see in TikTok, and that's about all the information I have. I've just, like I said, this is literally my first day off. Monday now is my first day off that I've really had in almost 2 months, because pretty much any day that I'm not laying asphalt, I've been fixing equipment. So whatever news I have is just from TikTok. That's just where it is. I don't know. Brett, what do you want to talk about? Yeah, fucking asshole. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like finishing up just a couple little dishes left.
Yeah.
I did a fairly big barbecue.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, hey, links up at the top of the thing. If anybody wants to come up and pick a fight, let's pick a fight. You want to sit here and you want to talk about something? Let's talk about something. You got tech questions. I mean, you want to know something about computers, cars, whatever. We can talk about whatever the hell you want. I don't care.
Except Miss Frosty's and I's relationship. I think we're good on that.
Uh, I don't know. Hey, if the numbers start rolling up because I'm sorry, I'm a viewer whore right now. I'm whoring myself out for views. I mean, oh, Fry, of course, tech.
No, fuck Pierre Polivet. You guys are fucking. That's another globalist puppet career politician. It's just more of the same. You're voting for the status quo when you vote for the conservatives here in Canada. It's just more of the same shit. We have the same problem as you guys. We have the lobbyists that are controlling people on both sides of the aisle. Like,
Yeah.
no matter like it, right or left, red or blue, you're still going to get the war machine going through the the most wealthy people getting tax breaks and life harder on the middle class and like all of that. Like you're getting it either way. So
yeah.
Yeah, uniparty, exactly. But yeah,
I'm
Poland
beating
is
the anti-ant chat channel on views. Well, they're steadily going down there, Telescope. So, you know, we're at 80 or we're at 68. There is something cool I can do. I did this whole little demonstration with in the previous video on how to link audio between StreamYard
oh boy,
and Google
Collins.
Voice. I could actually link a StreamYard to a StreamYard, and we could go
Call in
and
after dark.
we could literally call in to somebody else's StreamYard, and whoever's on this panel we could tie the two StreamYards together. So if they accept my StreamYard invitation, everybody that's in my panel would be able to talk. Yeah, we definitely could do that. I don't know. Do you have a link for this anti-ant channel? I don't know that one. That one's new to me.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Oh, Telescope. Telescope. We need the link. We need the link. I'm gonna have to pee again. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is gonna make 8 waters I've drank since I've been on
Projection
stream.
scope says no F that guy.
No F that guy.
I was gonna ask for like the @ symbol. I'll grab it. Whatever. Apparently not.
Come on, I just want to see it. It's a channel I don't know anything about. I know you're banned, but come on. Just for the shits and giggles. I'm curious about what the fuck this channel is. I'm pretty good auto mechanic. Haven't been up to date with all the tech anymore. Seems mechanics so stop to watch. LOL. Yeah, yeah. Well, when I was with the convoy, I used to be a mechanic. I used to be an auto mechanic. I was a professional auto mechanic. At the time that I joined the convoy, I was a truck driver. But if you're a mechanic, you never lose that ability. And there were a lot of people that came into that convoy with vehicles that weren't really ready for that. It just was what it was. So, I couldn't leave. Prior to me becoming the head mechanic for the convoy, there were a lot of people that were just getting left on the side of the road, and I'm sitting here and I'm going, okay, we're trying to keep this convoy going. And, we're leaving people on the side of the road. Who's going to want to come join a convoy where we're not helping these people that are breaking down or whatever? So yeah, that's kind of how, everybody kind of knew me as Mechanic Eric. Some of my original content was me fixing stuff in the convoy. I'm not a professional mechanic anymore. Um, I haven't really streamed. This is my first stream for about a year roughly. So I'm still kind of trying to figure out what my content would be because I'm not a professional mechanic anymore, but it's the name that everybody knows me as. So that's why we still keep the name, and I still do work on things. That's not my profession. I mean, I guess I'm a mechanic for my company when I'm not driving. When shit breaks, I'm the first guy out there with the tools fixing stuff and getting it all good. Garbage barge would be appropriate. We shall dump you at sea and hide your nuts, Admiral. Oh my God. I'm listening. I'm dead. He's a beta bitch. Gotcha. Cool stream. I don't know. Like I said, this was kind of a one-off stream. Really, I had some tech questions that I could answer. So I was just helping out another streamer. And then people had seen that I had posted some really dark shit on Facebook because I was in a really bad depression stage, and so I kind of came on here to just kind of clear the air, talk to a few people, and then it kind of evolved into this, which was, funny as hell. It's not my normal content. I usually don't go for the people fighting and just racking up views on the drama. Usually we would have content with a little bit more substance, but it was a good night. It brought back old memories, of going to channels where that's pretty much all they ever did. It's kind of funny. It was kind of fun. I don't think that's going to be our content, again, but I've really got to figure out what I'm going to do for content, and I need to get some more people up here that are willing to come up on panel and talk about things and debate. And it's really hard to carry the show, especially an impromptu stream like this. I didn't
Well,
have
that's
anything
what I was
prepared for this.
that's what I was just gonna say actually and allude to is that basically after the thing you did with Angie there, it was like you felt like hitting the live button and you did. And good, honestly. Like that's it. Just do what you want, man. If you feel like hitting the live button, hit the fucking live button. Just come on. You don't have to necessarily have something specific laid out, planned out. You can just come on and say, hey, just, wanted to visit with you guys for a bit, whatever. Like
Yeah,
it honestly, it's probably good for you. It's good for probably a lot of people because you do have a very, you're pretty neutral. You're not like harsh shoving your Republican or Democrat views down anybody's throats, and you're not banning people left and right from your channel, and you're pretty neutral. So it's probably
yeah.
good for you to
I've
come
been,
on and have the open discussion and just let people get it out sometimes, including yourself or myself or whoever, yourself especially. Like
yeah,
it's probably not a bad thing. So
yeah. No, I've always been pretty fair, and you know, the big thing with right-leaning channels and left-leaning channels is they tend to they can't do the middle, you know. And I want to hear both sides. I want to hear the discussions on both sides of what's going on, So it is what it is. Um, okay, so I checked out this link that that was put in the chat. Where did it go? Where did it go? This one.
yep, I just went and
And
grabbed it as well.
they're playing a video game. They're playing Apex Legends. So I
Hey,
mean,
let's kick up some more likes there. We're almost at 100. We're a few shy of 100 likes. Come on, you guys.
oh, I haven't even been paying attention. I wasn't even paying attention to it. But yeah,
It's like a half a dozen away from 100. It's
they're
pretty good.
playing Apex Legends, and I mean, what do we got? How many people? 25 are watching, and they're not even bitching about Ant. So I mean, it's a guy playing Apex Legends. So if this is his channel, I don't know. I could put up a video game.
That is what the title does say that. So it has DOA in the title. So maybe they're just chasing clout. I don't know. Weird.
Uh, yeah, I mean, really, I don't see anybody even talking about DOA at all. And there's no StreamYard link, so we can't go over there and we can't call in and bring the panel over. It was nice. I mean, I really do appreciate that that I was able to go into uh, Angie's live, and I ended up catching that moment that she needed some tech support, and it was good because I didn't have my setup. This is a brand spanking new computer. I didn't have any streaming software set up. I didn't have the light set up. I had nothing set up to stream. So, it was the motivation to get this all going. And now that it's kind of going, I mean, I guess I'm glad. I'm glad I did it, and I'm glad it's working. Telescope. He's a bigger, I'm assuming, pile than Brett is what Telescope's saying. I normally hop on StreamYard, just been under the weather.
Yeah, I actually approved that comment. But I did have to laugh.
I'd be happy to next time. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to talk mechanics and automotive stuff. I mean, that's great. I'm more than happy to talk tech stuff, computer stuff. I've done some videos where, people are talking about buying brand new computers because it's too slow, and it's like, well, let's see what you got. Let's check out your specs. Oh, you've got a dual core whatever. Well, for $20 on eBay, you can upgrade it to a quad core at the same, TDW, temperature or thermal package. And for $20, now you can make this computer twice as fast as it was because now you got a 4 core, and you're only running 4 gigs of RAM. Okay, let's throw 8 gigs in there. You still got a mechanical hard drive. Let's get you on a 120, 128 SSD, and you'd be amazed on just a few dollars, how much performance you can actually get by just changing a few things if you have the capability. If the computer has an upgrade path, things like laptops, a lot of the laptops are soldered in chips, so you can't replace them. It used to be back in the day, they used to be socketed, but nowadays they're all soldered in. A lot of your all-in-one computers, where like an iMac type computer, again, it's a soldered in processor, so there really isn't much that you can upgrade on them. But if you've got a desktop, there's a lot of things, or at least you can do an SSD and a little bit more RAM, and you'd be surprised, how much a change from going from a mechanical hard drive, which I probably have one laying here somewhere. Um, I've got thousands of hard drives. I've got thousands of SSDs. I've got thousands of computer parts. I mean, I'm very into the tech, but 16 gigs of RAM. Depends on what you do. Me, in my current computer, let me see what I got. More details. I believe I've got 32 gigs of RAM, but see, I'm a person that 16 megs of RAM. Yeah, if you're talking megs of RAM, that's pretty that's pretty that's then you're talking a 486 type computer. Yeah, you're pretty much SOL there. But I'm notorious for surfing the web and opening a billion tabs. So I need the RAM because I open a billion freaking tabs when I'm searching for something. I'm bad. I mean, I've probably got 20 windows open right now. Pentium 133. Yep. I started I started in the 486 era, you know. So I was building computers professionally. When did I stop building professionally? We were at the K series, K7 AMDs, I think. And then you had the Pentium 3s that were the slot style. Um, yeah, I think Pentium 2s, whatever. Voodoo Voodoo card, yeah. I had the one where you had to have the extra external display cable because the you still had to use a primary video card, and then this was just a pass-through board for 3D stuff. Yeah. He gets really upset when you refer to him as Tinny. Okay. Um, I had an Apple IIe in school. My first computer I ever actually had was a Commodore 128, and but it was the desktop version. So it was you had the Commodore that looked like a keyboard, and I'm trying to lift my keyboard, but I've got too much wires on it. You had the Commodore that looked like a keyboard, and then you had the Commodore, I think it was the C version or whatever, 128C, and it had a more traditional detached keyboard and an actual, box that it came in. And I never had any good 128 programs, so I always had to type Go 64 because everything was 64 that I ran. Yeah, yeah, that's 90s tech shit. Well, I've kept relevant. I mean, my current system is an i7 14700KF. So I mean, I'm not rocking old tech. I mean, luckily I didn't fall into the i9 trap that everybody else is having problems with where the i9s are dying because they were pushed too hard. Luckily I cheaped out and I bought the i7. But, it's the latest greatest version. I've got a 4080. Yeah, I've got a RTX 4080 video card in here. So, I mean, this is a pretty good setup. And then I also have an Intel Arc card for doing AVI transcoding to YouTube. So if I'm not using StreamYard and I go through OBS, I can play video games if I want to. I do have a gaming channel too, but I haven't streamed on that in forever. But if I decided to do that, I could. And I could use my regular video card for all the gaming power and then just have a dedicated Intel Arc card just for streaming to YouTube. So yeah, I'm still pretty relevant in the tech. I've got, a pretty nice network going. I've got a few servers running. Um, I've discontinued. I used to do web hosting and some other server type stuff that I used to do for monetary purposes. But yeah, I'm kind of gotten out of that. Eventually I'll go back to it maybe if it can make money. Who knows? I don't know. How about the Macintosh later on? Uh, I never had like a first gen Mac. I've never really been a Mac person. The closest I've ever really been to having a Mac, I got a laptop. It was really out of date. It was pretty much e-waste. I've got another iMac. It's basically e-waste. The problem is I can run the operating systems. I can put them all on, but all of the software is, you just like with your iPhone or whatever, you have to be running close to the newest operating system or maybe one or two behind it, or the programs that are available in the App Store won't run on it. They don't have older versions you can run, and it really just isn't worth it. Atari, giveaway to it. Yeah, I had an Atari. Let's see. Times have really changed fast. I am not farming Bitcoin, not doing Litecoin. I did do some Bitcoin for a little while. I got in way late. I should have gotten in when it was really easy to mine it, and I really just didn't think it was going anywhere, and it wasn't worth my time, and I screwed up on that. I really should have done some Bitcoin. Telescope is is he one of the beta boys? No wonder he looks familiar. He got upset that 76ers in his chat didn't like me. Okay. So this guy, this Zero Dark Tony, so he's anti-ant, but it's a right-wing channel. That's interesting. That's okay. Well, that would explain why you got banned there. That would explain that. No, he wasn't a beta boy, but he's a beta boy. Okay, a beta boy is okay. Got it. Okay. I'm Gen X, so remember a lot of them old systems. Yeah. I remember, oh God. I remember when you had to sit here and you'd had to play the game. Move jumpers on the physical cards to get IRQs and, the whole 9 yards. And sometimes, no matter how much you tried, that card just wouldn't work in that slot. So you'd have to shuffle cards around, just to get the computer to boot. And, and you had to have multiple cards. You had to have a sound card. You had to have a video card. You had to have a modem, SCSI card, or, if you wanted extra hard drives, you had to add an extra IDE card, oh man, it was crazy. It was crazy. It definitely was crazy. He was handing legal advice to the 76ers. Okay. All on his panel. Oh, Wizzy too. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard of this guy. I'm looking at his picture. I don't recognize this guy. Let me bring him up full screen so I can see him. For me. Yeah, his stream quality is not really that good. It's on 1080.
I'm not familiar, but honestly, I've been kind of removed and concentrating on other crap lately, so not up to date with everything on the.
He's definitely not up to the level of quality of my gaming videos. I was pumping that shit out in 4 fucking K. So, and that was when I had a potato computer. That wasn't even when I had a good computer. I was rocking 4970 or 4570? I don't remember. i7 4th gen, and I was pumping out 4K video games, and the camera quality was awesome. So yeah, he's phoning this one home, because it says it's a 1080, but his his video camera, his camera image, you can't really see him that well, even on full screen. So yeah, I don't know, but whatever. I'll have to check out his content and see what the hell's going on. Yes, he is Kimberly. What? ZDT is an asshole. Okay. All right, I will take your word for it. He will ban you for making fun of his stream quality. Well, it is. I never got into ham radio. I was into CBs. I ran 10 meter ham radio equipment on 11 meter CBs, but no, I never got into ham. I just wasn't my thing. He cries about Ant and I all day long, and I even hate Ant. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll check his shit out, about as much as I check everybody's shit out. Very little. It would have been fun if Tommy would have came up. I haven't seen him stream in a while. It would have been nice to shoot the shit with him, but I'm pretty sure he didn't want to get mixed up in all the drama and shit that was going on over here. It got crazy. I don't know. I wonder how many people are actually here and how many people are actually just went to bed. I mean, isn't it funny? Because like if I restarted the stream, there'd probably be like 5 people. The people that are talking in the chat, everybody else has gone to bed.
Tommy was live today.
Yeah, he was live. I had to work today, and when I got home, then I pretty much had to set up the light, make sure everything was right, kind of do prep for the stream that I did earlier. And when I popped on, I saw that he had been live, but yeah, I missed it. Yeah. He timed me out for questioning his stupid music noise in the background. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, there are people like that. I mean, for a while there, Telescope, you probably remember this. When I was extremely new to streaming, I let my mods run the fucking show. Everybody was getting banned. I mean, it was the wild, wild west here. It took me a long time to kind of figure out my channel, but I don't know. Come on. What's my stick? What should I be doing here on this stream that would keep you guys engaged? I mean, what kind of content, that isn't going to be going for a drive and burning gas and, making things. I mean, I'd love to sit here and do more stuff like the drill air horn, but that all costs money, and I'm not a big enough channel. Hell, I'm not even monetized anymore, so I mean, I can't really afford to sit here and make all these cool projects that I could show you guys, so really, what is it that you guys would like to see me do or talk about that would keep you engaged, would keep you coming back? Because if I really were to make a comeback, it's got to be something. It can't just be like tonight where it's just a shit show. And as fun as it was, I can't guarantee that these people came because it's been a year since I streamed and they just wanted to come and say hi. They're not going to come every single day, So I can't rely on the shit show that it came to be, to happen every time I go streaming, So I mean,
Kimberly and I don't always agree, but I agree with her on that.
But she says you don't have to have anything special, Eric. We're just here to talk to you. Yeah, you don't necessarily. That's what I was trying to say earlier. You don't have to do something. If you want to do something and lay something out and plan something and do a plan live, cool. But don't
Oh,
feel like you have to, right? Don't put pressure on yourself to feel like you have to do that. You
yeah.
can just like pop on and be like, hey, don't have anything to talk about in particular. Just wanted to say, hey, how is everybody? You know, you can, like, you know, you're saying you were kind of in a bad spot a little bit not long ago. Like, there is a social outlet here where you're not alone. There's people that can relate, and you know, there is a support. So,
Yeah, but I've banned you many a times, and I'm not your mod.
yep,
Damn your
right.
telescope.
We should both be mods over there. How many
Oh,
times do we have to ban you before it works?
yeah. He used to give me a wrench, but then he'd strip the power away. He'd say, "Here's a wrench, but you can't use it." And being the person I am, because I'm of good moral fiber, I didn't use the wrench. So it was just an honorary wrench. The funny thing is I've been mods in so many places, and I don't ban anybody because there's always mods doing it. There's somebody like Kimberly Sweets who's like right on there. It's like I couldn't ban you if I wanted to because I'm just watching the show. So anytime I've ever pretty much had a wrench, except for oh shit, brain fart. Um,
Tommy, Soup
no,
Mama,
Soup Mama,
Agnes.
Soup Mama. Except for Soup Mama, that's the only channel I've actually moderated because for whatever reason she went streaming and her mods just didn't show up. So I actually modded her channel. So that's literally the only channel I ever modded. And I think I was extremely fair. I let the trolls get away with murder, and I just, I gave them as much chance as I could. I'm like, hey, come on, calm it down, whatever. And, I let them kind of do their thing, to a point, as long as it didn't get too crazy. And I think I only timed out like 2 people in the entire stream. I gave them a verbal warning, well, not verbal, but a written warning. And they just toned it down because they knew that the next step was, I was going to time them out. So you're getting rid of your mods. Let's see. Christy, I did the same thing. Hard to figure out. Tommy, TT wanted a drama numbers. Yeah, Tommy kind of went that way. I remember that from the last couple of times I had been in his stream. His stream really did turn into a drama number thing, and I mean, I can't, tonight that's what my stream was. Oh my god, that's exactly what it was. But I really want to have content. I don't want it to be, you know, you know. I know some people doesn't like nuts, but I do like that he's got the little videos, and even if you're not listening to what he's saying per se, it's entertaining. He pops up the little videos, the little cartoons, the little, clips and tidbits, and it's fun to watch. I mean, it's fun to watch that type of stuff. It's not just somebody sitting here on camera, just whatever. I don't know. You can pop up live whenever you want. It's not like you anybody or shit. Just pull a camera out whenever you can and record. Your numbers will go up. Yes, no. I mean,
People are gonna like what they're like and not gonna
yeah,
like what they're not gonna like, right? So that's why, in my mind, it's like do what you want to do, makes you happy being here. Don't feel pressured to do shit. Like that's when you kind of start getting into goofy, weird problems in areas. Is when you start feeling like compelled and pressured to do things, and like you have to do things, and that's
yeah,
when it sucks the fun out of it. right? It turns into not being much fun. So it's
Well,
probably,
you
that's just my
know,
opinion. I think it's probably better to just do what you want. What you like, you felt like hitting the live
yeah,
button tonight just for shits and giggles, and like, yay, why not? Like, cool. Like,
yeah,
tonight I want to do a stream about, this particular topic. Like, this
yeah.
stream I'm just popping on because I had some time and just wanted to say, hey, hope everybody's having a good week. Like, just do whatever you want to do. And people will like it, they won't, they'll come, whatever, right?
I definitely but I like putting the knowledge out there. I like sharing information. All this political stuff, all this drama stuff, all this stuff that's going on everywhere else, presidential race, government, whatnot. Yeah, I could really care less. I mean, I care, but to get into a conversation and really have a debate on it, it doesn't do anything for me, you know. But it's so nice to like doing the drill horn. That was such a good video. Step by step, how to build this, how to do this. Instructional videos. I like doing them because I can focus on it, and I can just talk about it. I've got a topic I can talk about and I can just run on for hours about it. And, it feels like, we're in this situation now. It's if I stop talking, it's dead air, you know? And I mean, you know, if I'm not getting people that are coming up on panel to start a new conversation or help carry the conversation, you know, I don't want to be just sitting here. I just don't, I'd rather go watch a movie or watch some TV than just sit here and babble. You get what I'm saying? As the air is dead.
Completely understand. Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
still here. I'm getting
No, I
tired though.
know. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I mean, it's 2 o'clock. I mean, we dragged this on for another hour. We've been at it for 7 hours, 7 hours and 6 minutes. Um, I think it's been a decent stream. I'm happy with it. Whatever. We'll see if I click that live button again. And see where it goes, I guess. But I'm gonna say, hey, thank you for everybody that stayed. I don't know how many of the 67 people are asleep right now and just left their computer going. And if you did, hey, thank you. I appreciate the watch hours. Maybe I can get back to being monetized for the whole 5 or 10 cents that YouTube pays for it. you know, I mean, you definitely don't make money on that. So, but whatever. Um, thanks for coming to the live, and I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. I actually thought that it was going to be a situation where I'd click this thing on and there'd be like 5 people. you know, I'll be straight honest. I'm like 2 years, almost 2 years of not streaming, and I click this thing on, and it's like, how many people are actually getting the notification that I went live? I mean, that was just kind of the thing. So I was like, whatever. Oh, but before I end this real quick, I had an interesting little situation go. I went to the local tractor supply here, and somebody actually recognized me and was like, "Hey, Mechanic Eric." So that actually kind of sparked me to try to go back and do lives because it was kind of cool. There's somebody that literally lives 2 blocks that way from me that was watching all my convoy content, and they recognized me at the tractor supply, and like, hey, Mechanic Eric, so it was pretty cool. So let's see,
There you go.
put a camera on his lawnmower. Yeah, I've got a robot lawnmower. I could do that. I could put a camera on the robot lawnmower and do that, but it is what it is. Later, it doesn't have to be a specially stream. We just like talking to you. Hug to you, Kimberly Sweet. Maybe I'll make it out there sometime and I can come say hi again. It was nice seeing you when I met you in person. Uh, hateful drama. Yeah, I get that all the time. Uh, not sure exactly what you get all the time. I get that all the time. What do you mean? Um, said no one ever fry TV. Okay, not sure where that is. All right.
He
Oh,
was talking about people recognizing and saying hello, and
Hi,
I think
hi.
I'm Grease Monkey, actually.
Well, hello. How you doing?
Yeah, you see me in the chat. I changed my name on, I don't know why. Google, when I Google, it says Bigger Gus. And then I'm Grease Monkey, which I've had for shit almost 6 years. So,
Okay.
yeah. So, I just want to stop. And for some reason, my volume is really low. I'm trying to figure out what to hit here.
Are you on a phone?
Yes, I am, and I usually am.
Okay.
But
Well, your
I
volume
can
to
hear you
us is
perfect.
good.
Yeah, I
So
can hear you
oh, you can hear
microphone
me
wise,
okay?
yeah, we can
Oh
hear
yeah.
you fine.
Okay, hold on. I need to be able to hear you guys a little better. All
Yeah.
right, talk back to me now.
Hello, one
Turn
two
up
one
your.
Yep,
two.
awesome. I got it.
There you go.
Sorry, guys, I'm a dumbass. I'm not a techie like Mr. Mike Eric, the mechanic over there.
That is
Um,
fine. That is perfectly fine. It's
I just want to say hi. I'm from Minnesota. Uh,
Minnesota. There you go.
well, the northern part, the good half. That's what we call it.
There you go. I changed your name in StreamYard, so now you're Grease Monkey 75,
Thank you.
which means you were also born the same year I was, because I was born in 75 also.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
shit. Yeah,
Yep.
my birthday's. Sorry, my birthday's next month, June 27th.
Okay. I'm a July baby, so we're not too far off.
No, most of my best friends were born within a couple months of me. So yeah, that's awesome.
Cool
Yep.
beans, cool beans.
Awesome.
So your nickname is Grease Monkey. So
Yep.
automotive, diesel mechanic, heavy
No
equipment.
diesel. I help out my diesel friends. Excuse me.
Okay.
But no, I didn't specialize in that. I can paint a car and I can rebuild your engine. Uh,
That works.
anything in between.
That works. That's I've never painted a car. I
I
actually
painted. There's my Artie Cat hat. Sorry.
okay.
I'm a proud Artie Cat man.
Okay.
So, uh, kind of off the topic, but okay.
No, that's
Go
fine. That's
Polaris.
fine. You know,
Uh, I
especially
can.
being in
Yeah.
Minnesota, you know, having snowmobiles and stuff.
hmm Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured I'd try and get this StreamYard working. I've done some streams before, and you had a drama bit a couple hours back that I caught.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there's two other people that I watch live occasionally.
Yeah.
One of them more than the other, but uh, there's always drama with that one. So I
Who do you watch?
uh, I don't know if you know who they are.
Oh, I'm just curious. I don't know. I probably
Well,
don't.
yeah, this Mike Mosh in Florida,
Yeah, Mosh. I know Mosh.
Mosh man. Well, he's
Big
everywhere.
ups. Big
Yeah,
ups.
big ups,
Yeah,
big ups.
I know Mosh.
He's funny. We get along,
Okay.
And then his little love there. I don't know if they're ever getting married or whatever. Her name is what the hell's her name? Marissa.
Yeah.
Marissa.
Yep. I know who
There you
she
go.
is too. Yeah.
Yeah, and there might be. I ain't got nothing bad to say about anybody because I don't want to be one of them people.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
just sit back and watch the drama fly. That's it. That's all I do.
Yeah.
That's it.
I definitely can't do the I like Mosh, but once they've been drinking for a
Yep.
few hours, it kind of turns into like babysitting the drunks, and
Yeah.
so if I catch him when he first comes on, I am more than happy to come in, say hi to Mosh, you know, hey,
Yeah,
what's
he's
up,
cool.
guy?
He's all
But
right. Yeah.
but when
Yep.
they all get completely shit faced, then it's kind of like, yeah, I'm out.
Well, I've had a couple nights where they let me come on to say hi, and
Yeah,
I probably said like turned myself into a dumbass too, you know, for a minute. A dumbest.
yeah,
You know, because I drink too, but I try and keep it cool. It depends what the atmosphere is, if you know what I mean. You know,
yeah,
um, you drink more, you drink less if you're a drinker when you're at a bar or you got something going on. So I'm just sipping tonight. I've been sick all weekend, so I'm happy. I just seen your stream. It said mechanic. I'm like, fuck! Finally, a stream that I got a mechanic.
and here I
Yes,
disappoint you because we're not even talking about automotive stuff.
that's okay, buddy. No, that's cool.
No,
That's
that's
cool.
okay.
Mhm.
No, yeah, I was looking to see if Mosh was on or Lincoln Kane, and
Well, he had
neither
his
one.
birthday over the weekend,
Yeah,
Eric,
neither one of them are streaming right now.
and I think Mosh did a stream earlier on. Uh, he does the sunset sometime, like an IRL.
Yeah,
IRL.
yeah,
Um, I was busy on whatnot buying shit, so I couldn't watch that. But yeah. So I
yeah,
just found you tonight, brother. You're Wisconsin. I'm Minnesota. We're pretty close.
yeah. Pretty damn close. Pretty
Yeah,
damn close.
I'm Detroit Lakes, Minnesota.
Yeah,
Um, I got a cousin that lives down in Wisconsin. I just don't know. I don't remember what city. So
yeah, yeah.
um,
No. Oh,
I just thought, well, we'll keep this guy streaming for a little bit longer, and I'm not gonna hold you up. I'm not gonna do nothing. I'm just here to say hi, and I'm sure we'll chat again because I think you're gonna come up with some sort of a platform that'll work.
I've been struggling with it. If you go back on my channel and you look, I mean, it
I
was
seen the
really,
time frames. Yep.
yeah. I mean, it was really easy when it was convoy content because all
Yep.
I had to do was put the camera up and I could show you what was going on. I could show you what I was working on, whatnot. And with my current job, I'm always in the middle of nowhere, so I can't live stream. And
Yeah.
my channel is kind of known for live streaming, so I don't do a lot of like production made videos.
Okay.
Um, so it's trying to figure out what to do. I did the sunrise thing, and honestly, I think that's where Mosh got the idea for the sunset thing, because
Probably
he used to come
possible.
he used to come into my channel when I was doing the sunrise
Hmm.
videos. So that was that. Yeah, but yeah, just don't game stream. It sucks on the numbers. Yeah, Telescope, you are 100% right. Streaming, you can't engage with your audience when you're playing a video game because you have to concentrate on not dying. Um,
Yeah.
and really, you don't get that interaction that we have right now when you're gaming. I mean, there's a lot of people. Trying to remember what his name was, but he was real big in Hagerstown. And when he was doing his content of the convoy, he was huge. He was a huge streamer, and he's got thousands of subs. And just when he streams his game stuff, he just doesn't get crap for views. And I'm really blanking on his name, but yeah, I mean, and even when I stream my games, it was just nothing. I think the only Ripta. Yep, that was him. Um, but the only thing that seems to work real good is like the Vic BCs, where they do game night and then it's a social activity. So like where they're playing Hangman, or they're playing some type of you know uh,
Poker, maybe.
some people do poker,
Some
but
do.
they'll
Um.
do like Pictionary type stuff, or
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, or hangman type games, or, you know, interactive games where they can get the chat actually involved in the game. Those seem to do pretty good. Quibbits or whatever the heck it's called.
But then you're only limiting yourself to them people. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Like
I
I
don't
love
know.
Moshman. He's awesome. And I
Yeah.
actually do watch a little bit of his poker when they play. You know, I
Yeah.
just hope he wins, you know. Um, I just try to support him. He's cool. But
Yeah.
if you're not into that at all, then you might leave, you know. So
Yeah.
just a
Gosh,
thought.
yep. Yeah. I don't know. You know, hopefully maybe I'll get some comments in this on this video, because I'll leave it up. I don't care. You know, of ideas of content, you know.
Well, you're
Because
from Wisconsin. There's cool shit to look at there. Take a walk. You might get
yeah.
2 hours worth of good stuff. I don't know.
Oh, I took my motorcycle out and I took a ride all the way up to the peninsula in
Yeah,
Wisconsin, up
yeah.
Door County area and whatnot, and took people for like a 5 hour ride on the bike. And I mean, that was kind of cool. You know, I was able to live stream it the whole way. I had a chest mount, so my phone was here.
How did
Um,
that go? How did it go?
it went
To
really
go?
good. It went really good. But you know, again, you've got to dedicate the time. You know, the weather's got to be good. I froze my ass off on the way back. Oh my god. I left. It's beautiful, like 85 degrees. I'm
Yep.
on a I'm on a I'm on a soft tail Harley Davidson, no bags, no
Yeah.
way to carry, no way to
Just
carry a jacket or
yeah.
anything else.
A
I
naked bike.
and you know, I went to the biker memorial, showed them that in Door County, went all the way up to the peninsula where the ferries were. Great ride. On the way back, it got down to like 55, and I had 2 hours to drive home. I
Uh,
froze my ass
yeah.
off.
Yeah. That'd be cold, brother. I ride
Yeah, I
bike
hear you.
too, so yeah. I
Yeah, I've got several. I've got several bikes. I've
wow,
got
that's cool.
I've got a GL 1000, which is a 1975. I ended up inheriting that from my uncle who passed away. I've got a 2016 Street Glide, Harley Davidson Street Glide. I've got a 2011 Harley Davidson Blackline, which is a softail style motorcycle, which is blacked out like a night train in a sense.
Yep, I know what they
Um,
look like.
you know,
I do. Yep.
I've got a 2001 Harley Davidson Dyna Wide Glide.
Dynas are good.
I love Dynas.
They're
Out of
good.
out of all my bikes, that is my favorite bike to ride.
Yep.
It's one of the least valuable bikes I own. It's got 100,000 miles on it. And I can't take credit for it. I bought it with, you know, a lot of miles on it. Uh, the person that owned it before me literally had receipts that that bike had been rebuilt at least 5 times. You know, everything from motor to transmission to suspension. There isn't a bolt on that bike that hadn't been replaced. And it's just such a beautiful riding bike. Oh my God, I love that bike. That is literally my favorite bike to ride. And then I have a 1994 Dyna convertible with an Evo motor.
Does the top leak?
No, mine doesn't.
I'm
Mine
just
actually
kidding.
doesn't.
I'm just kidding.
Um,
Convertible, you know.
yeah. Well, that was the
Uh,
that was the name of the bike, Dyna
stupid dad
convertible.
joke. I've
Yeah, I
never heard of
gotcha.
one. I'm,
You can look it up. It's an ugly bike. It's a very ugly bike for a
okay.
Harley. It's got
Okay.
the gauges up on the handlebars like a Honda would. You know,
Yeah.
like what a Honda would look like.
Yep.
So the thing I like is that I was able to find out that a Dyna lowrider use the same frame as the Dyna convertible. Now, the Dyna lowrider has 2 gauges in the gas tank. So you've got a tach and a speedometer in the center of the gas tank, which is kind of unique because a Y-Glide just has your speedometer. This has dual gauges. It's got one on top of the other on top of the tank. It's black now. And I'm going to take, I've got a frame from a 2000 Dyna Y-Glide. I'm going to take the front forks off of the Dyna Y-Glide, put it on the Dyna convertible slash lowrider. So I'm going to have a Dyna convertible lowrider Y-Glide.
Gotcha.
It's going to be a Wapatui bike.
I had a built up O2 Sporty that I know they're the baby bikes, and that's fine. I've had enough race bikes that I know what speed is. Anyway, a lot of guys want to put the bigger, like you could put a Dyna front end on a Sportster with a little bit of work.
Yeah.
You know, and then they look better. The only problem is I'm 6'4", so
Yeah.
it didn't work for me. Sportsters are no.
I'm 6'2", so I feel your pain. 2 inches different, but I definitely feel your pain. You're asking why I don't stream at a port. There really isn't any ships that come to my town. I mean, I'm right off of Lake Michigan, but other than the occasional barge that brings coal to the power plant, there really is no ships to film where I'm at.
That was great.
But I'll tell you, people sit here and talk about the Sportster as a learner bike or a girl's bike or whatever.
I got a lot of haters. I had a lot of haters, brother.
But I'll tell you, that is literally Harley Davidson's most reliable bike, to the point that if you go to a Harley Davidson store, they don't carry parts in stock for that bike because of the fact that it's almost unheard of that bike really ever breaks down mechanically.
Yeah.
It literally was their best design.
Yep.
So
the only thing I ever had to do, Eric, was put intake manifold gaskets in. They were rubber, little intake between the 2 cylinders there.
Yeah.
They dry out. Yep. And clean it and resynchronize the throttle cable. That's easy shit. Easy stuff.
Well, and then on top of it, if you have a new modern one where it's got belt drive.
Yeah. Mine was belt. Mine were both belts.
Yeah. But the difference is on a Sportster, you can change that on the side of the road. You ever want to try to change it on a big Harley?
No.
No. You gotta sit here and you've got to pull the transmission, and it's a whole flipping nightmare.
Yeah.
You got to take apart the primary. You're literally tearing that entire bike apart just to change a drive belt. Where on a Sportster, everything is so easy to work on.
They're simple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the only bad thing about them is it would have been nice if they would have kept. Well, that would have made it more complex. Is if they have transmission problems, then you have to get a whole lower part of the engine.
They're not separate from the engine.
Yeah.
That's the shits of it all. Yep.
So you got to split the case and.
Yep.
It's just crazy.
More time, more labor, blah blah blah.
More time, more labor.
I don't want to kill your stream. I hope I don't bore anybody, but you remember that old song? We can't play it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But it's David Allen Cole. I'll have a Harley someday.
Yeah.
You ever heard that song?
I think I have. I can't think of it, but I think I've heard that.
Google
phrase.
it. They play in Sturgis every year. I'm sure somebody plays it for David now, that he passed away, but Harley someday. That's all it's called. They talk about the Hondas.
Yeah.
And I had a pile of them fucking things,
Yeah.
My old man had the big ones with the floorboards, you know, the biggies.
Yeah.
And they all had too many alphabets in their names. I can't remember them all. You know, FL something something da da da's and
Yeah.
but okay, yeah, I'll just here for support, man.
I
Just
appreciate it, man. I do. I
I
do.
want
But I'm
so
definitely gonna wind this down this time, just because
okay.
I'm normally in bed by like 10, so I can be
Yep.
up by like 5 in the morning for work. And even though I don't work tomorrow, I shouldn't get too far off a schedule. So,
All right.
it's been great, and I appreciate you coming up. I always like
Yep.
to meet new people, and
I'm gonna I'll bounce off your chat. I'll keep out for you again. I'll keep a watch out, okay? Okay?
cool beans. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that.
All right, take it easy, brother.
All right. Anybody you want to say goodbye to, Brett? You want to, tell your undividing love to ADB, or say
I
goodbye to
think that was
anybody?
this. I threw that link to the song. I think he was talking about there in chat. Oh,
Okay.
so did Kimberly.
All right. I'll have
No,
to,
good night, everybody. Thanks, Eric, for having us all up and entertaining the shenanigans, and welcome back.
yeah, the shenanigans. So,
So,
okay. Great
um,
minds.
don't be afraid to hit the like or hit the like. I meant hit the live,
Yeah.
Eric, or like reach out, or
Yeah.
you don't need to be in solitude. And yeah, there's people out there, man. So
Yeah. All right. Well, we're down to 46 viewers. I've said goodbye a couple of times. People didn't like the mechanic talk, got bored with that. So, it's time to go to bed. Thank you everybody for coming. It was great having even before the drama, having some really good numbers of people showing up. That was nice to see.
yeah,
So everybody have a great night, and we'll see if we kick this live button again and go from there. So everybody take care.
cheers, everybody.